Wagwan J Squad, it's your boy Jay, and welcome back to the channel. If you're new to the channel, thanks for stopping by. And if you are already a subscriber, welcome back. Now, in tonight's discussion, we're going to be talking about marriage for all the wrong reasons in the 21st century. Now, we just want to wait until the other people jump onto this live. You know, it's always a, a big vibe when everybody comes out and show their support. We are very grateful for always having people turning around. Big up twins, I see you, DR twins. Big up, big up, big up, and welcome to the chat tonight. DR twins, this is a chat that you can participate in tonight. You know, you are young men, and it is always good to get tips and tricks how to survive in marriage in this day and age. You know, maybe one or two or the two of you plan to get married later on in life. So tonight's live is for you. So feel free to keep the chat active, they are twins. And we could just have a wonderful time tonight. Big up. Welcome. So we just want to just wait until some more people roll in. But if you have any questions so far, if you have no questions, you can always shoot the questions. More than happy for us to start off the discussion until everybody else gets here. All right. If you can hear me well, give me an indication, DR twins. Let me know that you can actually hear me well in the comment section. Give me some kind of an indication. We have 3,000 people in the live now. We have 3,000 people. Remember, jump outside, press a little X right there and give us a like on the video. Welcome growing together in God. This is a wonderful topic that we expect to have tonight. We expect to have a wonderful discussion tonight. So I'm happy to see you in the comment section as well. Welcome. All right, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just waiting for some more persons to roll through, and then we can kick off the discussion. All right. In the meantime, think of your questions that you'd like to ask so we can discuss them together as a group. All right, thank you for the blessing, growing together in God. I really appreciate the blessing, my dear. Whether brother or my sister, I really appreciate the blessing. Termarsh, good evening. Good evening, Termarsh, and welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat this evening. Our topic this evening, marriage for all the wrong reasons in the 21st century. I think tonight's discussion is going to be a rich discussion. Feel free to, add your input as well. Last time I checked, Alex was great. We spoke this week. Yeah, man. We talked about, linking up and doing some work together, Terry. So we have that coming. It's just a chill out day. We're going to probably do, we're probably going to go on the river and just catch some fish and do a catch and cook. Because I don't know if you've noticed based on my channel that I've now switched to doing more cooking on the channel. So we might just do a catch and cook. But one thing that we do is that every Thursday night we have we focus on the lifestyle component of the channel, because it is lifestyle, it's cooking, lifestyle, and entertainment. All right, cooking, lifestyle, and adventure. So we are focusing on the lifestyle portion of it every Thursday night, where we have a rich discussion like the one that we expect to have tonight. All right. So welcome, and feel free to participate, man. If you're married or if you are expecting to be married, throw out your expectations. Let's hear your perspective. Let's have a discussion. Let's start the ball rolling. All right. Now, before we go into the meat of the matter, and this is the first time I'm actually going to just do this on a live, but we want to just ask God's presence in this discussion tonight. So God, we invite you tonight to just lead the discussion. Everything that is going to be shared tonight with the family, Lord, I just pray that, Lord, you will direct it so that everybody will have full understanding at the end of the life tonight. Yes, God, thank you. In Jesus' name, amen. All right. Now, there's a thing that we notice, guys, that marriage nowadays, it would seem as if it doesn't carry the same weight like it used to carry before. Like you find that enough people jumping into marriage nowadays for what they can get out of it. Like some people might get married for the company, some people might get married for the S word, you know what we're talking about. Some people might get married for other reasons. But whatever the reason is, it is very interesting to hear some of the reasons why people get married in this day and age. Welcome, Davia. I see you in the chats. I know for a fact that you're a married person, so I believe that tonight you'll be able to share some insight as well in regards to our topic. Right, the topic tonight, once again, guys, is marriage for all the wrong reasons in the 21st century. To me, it's a very interesting topic because we can see where a lot of persons are jumping into marriage, as I was saying, as I was alluding to earlier, and then shortly after you hear that, maybe a year after you hear that, oh, I'm getting a divorce. I'm a product of that. I must say, I'm not leaving myself up for that. I'm a divorcee. Who don't know, you know. And now, if you didn't know before, now you know. You know, we get married for several different kinds of reasons sometimes. And sad to say, sometimes it's not even a case where it's planned. I see you in the comment section, Terry, you're saying divorce. So you also have the experience that we're alluding to tonight. Now, sometimes it's not that you plan to break it up or break off your marriage or anything of the sort. Sometimes there are things that just get in the way and cause the marriage to just start breaking down, and as they would say in the divorce document, irreconcilable. Welcome, Tasha. I see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Always, always, always a pleasure having you on the live every Thursday night. You're special to us in regards to your communication. Yes. Uh, all right. I stand corrected, Terry. You said that you are married. It is so true, Terry, that a lot of persons are go get divorced when problems come. They don't know how to really stay in the midst of the marriage and fight through certain things. Sometimes if you really check the levels and find out, Terry, and guys, it's only a trivial something why people break up. Also, I want to say welcome to Chilling with Ali and Mali. Good night. I see you. And good night, everybody, as well. Let me go ahead and just read Tasha's post. Tasha says, people get married for sex for sure, especially when they are in church because we want to comply within the law. All right. So I could touch a little topic that enough people run from. All right. They don't teach a lot of that in church. Sad to say, you don't find a lot of people talking about these things. But realistically speaking, squad, people have emotions, people have feelings. Thank you for the thumbs up. I see the thumbs up, chilling. Appreciate it a whole lot. Also, remember, guys, if you have not yet liked the video, just press a little X on the right hand corner. Go back out and just give the live a like, and then you can come back right in by hitting live chat, and you are back in the chat. All right. Now, a lot of people, they get married or they're forced into, they're prompted. I don't want to use the word force, but they're prompted into getting married once they're in church because feelings start kick up, emotions start run wild, and they're all over the place in their mind. And the Bible don't tell them already it is better to do what? Married than to burn. So a lot of people say, all right, you know what? I have this is a person that I'm interested in, and she likes me or he likes me. So I think it is best if we just go ahead and just get married. Not taking the time out now, guys, to really get a full understanding of the responsibilities of marriage, first of all, the heartaches that marriage come with, the fact that you no longer are responsible for yourself alone. the companionship now, the involvement that of somebody now in your life that is always going to be in your face, um, all sort of things. And it becomes difficult after a period of time, and some people cannot deal with the change. And as a result of them not being able to agree with the change or accept the change, it makes them uncomfortable, don't it? It makes them uncomfortable. In the chat, Terry is saying, I see chilling saying thumbs up done. Appreciate the thumbs up, Terry. Chilling. Terry also says, yeah, however, I have to try to stay focused. Staying focused is also a big thing. There are several ways where you can lose focus in a marriage, you know. Whole heap of ways. Several ways. And I was on another live some nights ago, and they were having a rich discussion, and I made a point. Good night, Kefian. First time on my live. Really, really glad to see you. Really happy to see you on the live. All right. So I was talking to a couple of friends on that live, and we were having a discussion, and they were pointing out the same thing that we are talking about tonight, or close to what we are talking about tonight. But I raised a point, and I said to them, I raised a point, and I said to them, you know, people are getting married nowadays for some weird reasons. And as Tasha rightfully touched it, sex is one of the main reasons why people just decide to just, run in to getting married. But the problem is, as I said, we don't spend the time to get to know the person. And unfortunately, when we talk about spending the time, some people might feel like it is just to go out. But spending the time is much more valuable. Let me tell you why I say that. And I'm going to jump in the chat shortly. But spending the time is important in the sense of, have to do with sex. Spending the time, it could simply mean that you guys make up a little plan to go walk out, have a little picnic, spread a blanket and just a reasoning, you know, talk about your likes and your dislikes, talk about your ambitions, your future goals, just share conversation. And I guarantee you, after conversations like this, what's going to happen is that you are going to feel more refreshed and feel comfortable. It's also going to help you know as an individual to know whether or not this person is somebody who you would want to connect yourself to for the rest of your life. You understand? Because one thing I always say is that your partner is supposed to complement everything about you. And I don't mean compliment by words, but I mean by actions. So if you are an outspoken person, that person must be able to keep you grounded when you start chat too much, if you know what I mean. Or if you are not good at cooking, I believe that partner is supposed to be able to either teach you how to cook or cook. It should be a balance. All right, let's jump into the chat real quick. So we see a bunch of persons just jumping in. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the live chat. Really happy to have you guys. If you have not yet liked the video, go ahead and like the video. If we have not yet connected, also just jump on one of my videos from another device if you can. Watch one of my shorter videos if you want to. And if you like it, then you can go ahead and just show the video some love. All right. Welcome, Delroy Campbell. Welcome to the live chat. Already welcomed Kefian, giving us a thumbs up. So Delroy says in the chat, hi, good night, everyone, from Toon Ox and Depetman family here. Really, really appreciate you. Toon Ox, why? I tell you, the last time he was on my live, and I can't tell you how grateful we really were, because we had a rich discussion. We were talking about parenting and so on. Tasha says, sometimes we want the companionship without the compromise. Oh Lord, what a statement. Sometimes we want the companionship without the compromise. Every single relationship, and we're not really about marriage yet, we're talking about the general relationship where we communicate. There is always need for compromise if you are getting to know somebody. And let me tell you why that is. None of us are the same. Everybody is coming with their own individual personality into a relationship. So how you come to the relationship is different from how I come to the relationship. I might be bringing the meat to the relationship, but you are bringing the sauce. And when you put the meat and the sauce together, you have a nice meal. If you understand where I'm coming from, you know, I'm speaking in a parable right there. But you have to bring something to the table. You have to bring something unique to the relationship, and that is how the relationship works. That is how the relationship becomes functional. I'm gonna go ahead now, guys, and I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. You know how it goes already. We are always inviting our friends to come upstairs with. I'm telling you, technology is a thing. Sometimes you hit the wrong button and it just do what it feel like it wants to do. Right. So I'm gonna be dropping the link shortly. Jesus' daughter. The first time Jesus' daughter make it to one of my life. Welcome, Jesus' daughter. Love the fact that you're here. Appreciated. Really, really, really appreciated. All right. I see Terry telling Trishy good night. Also, I see in the chats that Jesus' daughter says she soon come back. So welcome all the persons who have just jumped on the live XOX. This is the first time I'm seeing you. I don't know if we're connected, but if we're not connected, feel free to jump on one of my other videos and show the video some love. I guarantee you that you'll be getting a visit in 24 hours. All right. So I'm gonna drop the link. I'm going to drop the link right now, and we can get some feedback from persons who are either intent on getting married, were engaged, or have gone through divorce or anything like that. We want to share with each other tonight because I don't want to be the resident chatterbox and chat up a storm. All right, guys. So the link is now in the comment section, I believe. If you not reach it, it soon come. All right. So the link is now dropped. All right, all right. Welcome, Pempem. Pempem is from what's your channel again? Drop the name of your channel real quick. Growing with Nila. So guys, if you've seen somebody for the first time and you don't know them, feel free to connect with them, man. Show them some love. Spread the love, spread the love, spread the love. Meet and greet and meet everybody. All right, back on the topic. The link is supposed to be there now. If it is not, I'm trying to pin the link. I'm trying to pin the link. Anyways, marriage. And it scares some people too, It scares some people too. Because there are persons who are genuinely afraid of getting married. For whatever reason it is. They're afraid. They're afraid, guys. Give me a second, let me try to post this thing. All right. The link is in the chat. Geneva Pinnock says that it's scared me. Of course. But you know one thing though, Geneva? If it not scare you, it not good. If it not scare you, it not good. You are supposed to have that feeling inside that makes you have to stay close to God about it. If you know God. It make you want to talk to him and say, God, am I making the right decision? And the good thing about it is this: you see, if you allow God to really guide you and lead you, where marriage is concerned, or where choosing that person that you're going to spend the rest of your life with, it usually works out better. I'm going to show you why. God already know compatibility, and this is not a church service or anything like that, but it's just a reasoning. See? God already know everything about it. And if he knows what is best for me, you know what is good for you. And if he allow if he allows you to to meet somebody, the anticipation or the expectation is that he will choose somebody for you that will actually complement you with everything about you. You understand? So that's just my take on that. All right. So Pem Pem, she actually dropped the name. It says Daytime with with Naila. So guys, if you have not connected, go check them out. Nice little channel. They're very interesting content. Good people. I know them personally. All right. So Jesus' daughter, we have you upstairs. Welcome upstairs, Jesus' daughter. Thank you again for being on my live tonight. All right.
Hi, good night. Thank you for having me. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great, great, great. Fabulous to have you up here. So Jesus' daughter, let me just put you in the hot seat real quick. All right. And I
Mm-hmm.
hope. Sorry, I'm sweating, guys. Don't mind me. The place hot. Summer is coming. So all right, Jesus' daughter, let me put you in the hot seat real quick. So can you go ahead and share your personal experiences where the process of courtship to marriage, to the process of courtship to engagement to almost marriage or whatever you went through? Share with us. Give us your experience.
Okay. That's your topic?
Yeah, the topic tonight. Let me drop the topic real quick. The topic tonight, Jesus' daughter, is getting married. It's getting married in getting married for all the wrong reasons in the 21st century.
Okay. So I always
It
ask
says,
this question: how do you know when you find the right person? That was always
mm,
my question. And for me, dating somebody, you're not going to get a perfect person. So if you're looking for 10 things and the person accumulates 8.5 out of the 10, I'll work with it.
mm-hmm,
Normally, for me, I do not go in relationship telling persons what I require or what I'm looking for. Persons tend to pretend well. So, all right, I'll say I like roses. You're not a person to really bring roses for your lover, and then you will be there bringing me all these roses, thinking that you really want this, and at the end of the day, you're doing it because I have said so. But I was engaged before, and that was call off. And I say persons play with your emotions. They play with what you like, and tends to leave you. Boom. One time I thought communication was the best thing in a relationship, but no, I come to realize that compromisation is the number one process in a relationship, because I you might like watching the game, I might like watching comedy. Then we only have one device in the household. You come in every night and watch the game. I come in
definitely.
one night. The comedy is gonna happen on Thursday. You must have it in consideration and say, well, babe, I watch the game every night, and you only want the TV on Thursday. You can have it.
Mm,
You know
yes,
them little things there. So you compromise. Males tends to do like to close down the toilet, while female like when the toilet is down. So some things male like to come home, put out
definitely.
with
So
the
it's
dirty
here.
shoes inside the living room. Female tends to do like it. But at the end of the day, we know that you know your hobby is coming home tired. You compromise with this, you're being a slave, but you know you just find arguments, you just go and you pick it up. Persons may come at me and say, "Oh, me not pick it up," but I mean, you know, you're compromising the relationship, so you know it don't become argument or a burden. Are you sit down and you talk about it? For me,
All right, yeah.
for me, what I normally do is I watch the person. I don't try to run in, even if I like you to a point. I'm not going to let you know because I've been through hurt, and I don't want to, you know, because man tend to do that like that. They feel like they're wanted. I don't want to make somebody feel like they're wanted. I don't know if
All
I'm
right,
saying the right
JD.
thing, but that's how I feel.
You're making sense, JD. You're
So
making sense.
I will like you to a point, and I'll just sit and watch how you perform you make your shots. But even if you make your shots, I'm still not going to rush in because I'm just scared of getting hurt. So you know it's a whole level of
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's a whole level of ball feel where boy it's just kind of rough. But you know, if you find somebody and them compatible, work with it because at the end of the day, long story short, you're not going to find that person who will make you happy.
But that is so true. Tasha, would you like to share on the topic tonight though? We have
Yeah,
Jesus' daughter just talked a
you
while
said
ago.
that,
Let's hear from
yeah.
you.
No, I wanted to hit on something that she said. When she said that, she's it's kind of she was trying to say that she was afraid to really put herself out there.
Mm-hmm.
But from my perspective, it's better to put yourself out there and let yourself be known as who you are, and then the right person will be attracted to you.
Yes,
Because
that is true.
if if you are you know intimidated by what you're going to attract, like, because people always say you attract what you are, who you are, right?
Yeah,
So I think it start with like knowing yourself, knowing who you are as a person, like knowing what you want, right? Knowing what you want in a partner, knowing what you're looking for, and then when the time come now, then you're gonna attract, because you really do, you attract what you want. If you act a certain way, or you carry yourself a certain way, you attract those kind of people in your life.
yeah,
And so it's not about being afraid, but it's more putting yourself out there, because you want the
yeah,
person who you attract to know the real you. Understand? Because
yeah,
same like how you don't want nobody to fake it with you, you're not gonna fake it with nobody else either.
yeah. That's
So
true.
you always wanna, like, it's just you have to know. And backtrack. If you like, some people are coming with another relationship and it's kind of hard, and them them still have face this hard pain, this you know broken heart and everything, and it kind of just, you just can't find that kind of emotion where you want to give to somebody right now. But when you're at a place like that, you heal first, and then you learn to love yourself again, learn to love who you are, learn to love where you are, and then you know you'll be able to attract the right person.
All right. So, Tasha, let me ask you a quick question. So, personally, how then do you know that you are ready for marriage? Because remember, the topic is talking about marriage for all the wrong reasons. So, let us look a
Boy,
little deeper on that. Marriage for all the wrong reasons in the 21st century.
well, for all the wrong reasons, I know you hit on the S word already. Then I I know I hit on in the chat. Sometimes it's just a forcing thing, right? Based on your culture, based on your beliefs, right?
Yes.
Sometimes, sometimes, you just end up in this situation where you go take a little piece and you get pregnant, and you have to go
Mhm.
do the thing, right? Then you have where you're too you're up in an age now and you can't find the right person. No, you're rush
Yeah.
to start the family and do this and do that, and you get too old
Yeah.
now, and you want to hurry up and get married. So those are some reasons I can think about that why people marry for the wrong reason or rush into a marriage without even considering all the work it's gonna take. Um, you know, um, yeah, that's how I'm have. I don't know what else.
Those are so. But realistically speaking, still Tasha, them those points are some good points because especially the one where you say some people just go cut a little piece and then them end up get catch. Like
Yeah.
worse if you're in at the church. People are telling you now, yes, you got pregnant for the man, or you're pregnant with the woman, and you get a woman pick the pregnant. So you have to marry her. And you know,
Hmm. Yeah,
and some people will stick to that until they say you have to marry the person.
yeah,
Mm.
and that's
But then
and
the
that's the
problem is
wrong
this,
reason.
you don't know the person.
Mm-mm. You don't know the person at all, and and because of the circumstances, you have to go do that now and then. You know, it might not work and it might work. Well, me not have no personal experience with that part, but sometimes I guess sometimes it will work, sometimes it might not work. Depending on who the
Yeah.
people are. But um, I just think it's the wrong reason. It's just the wrong reason to to do that.
All
You
right.
know.
So all right. Me could look at the other one now. You see some people biological clock are take out of balance now. So because of that now, they decide that they have to get married now. There's such a level of urgency now because they have to go and get married now. And the unfortunate thing also, and it's another point, is that some people are too they care too much about what people think.
People think, oh yeah,
Yeah,
hmm,
so you're reaching in your 30s and you're not married yet, and everybody, even parents sometimes, and family members sometimes, when you gonna give me 1 grand? Or when we gonna get 1 grand from you, you're not married. And then the pressure,
hmm,
and then they start pressuring, to run go get married. And you know what happened after that? That you run go get married now, and you end up in a position where months down the road now the man start whap your skin. Uh-oh. The man start beat you, and you are tied in that relationship, bound by marriage, and it's difficult for you to come out. Why? Because you didn't take time to know the person. There's an old song, I don't remember the writer, but it says take time to know her. Life is not an overnight thing. You listen to them old songs that sometimes you really get some facts from them. You have to take time to know the partner because love is not an overnight something. I just want to take an opportunity to welcome Shanaki. Welcome, Shanaki. You're not late, my dear. You're right on time. If you have not yet liked the video, just press a little X in the top left hand corner. There's a little X right there. Just press that X and put a like on the video. All right. We also want to hear your views, Shauna, in regards to the topic. The topic tonight is marriage for all the wrong reasons in the 21st century, and we'd love to get your input as well. Some of the pitfalls that can occur in regards to you wanting to get married and so on. Smokey Robinson, thank you so much for the insight. Smokey Robinson, take time to know her. Love is not an overnight thing. A real talk, man. You have to take time to know the person. Tasha,
yes, sir.
so for a woman who either is married or would aspire to be married, what are some of the red flags that a person aspiring marriage should look for? Because I think there is always red flags.
Oh, boy, the one day. All right. I ah. Personally, for me, a red flag is the biggest red flag for me if my daughter don't like this person,
Oh.
right? Because no matter what anybody said, children have some good intuition, some good
Mm-hmm.
instinct. And so if you have a child and you're dating and your child don't like this person at all, anytime you and this person having a conversation and the child not even want to say hi or even want to have a conversation with the person,
Yeah.
then that's a sign right there. So like no lie is a sign, and that's from my experience. That's a sign. Like the child, and if the child not even mention the person name other than no other time, then
Mm-hmm.
it's just you have to understand the children have some good intuition, good instincts about people, and that's one of my big red flags. If my daughter don't like this person, it not happen. Sorry, it not happen.
All right, but Tasha, I think you're being challenged in the comment section.
I see it.
The pet man actually challenge it. So
I
the pet
mean,
man would have want you come up and actually talk to it tonight.
yeah,
Last week you
him
gave
saying
us a
I have
very good.
17% battery. You know, I've charged at the pet man.
No, all right. So the pet man, the link. If you want, I can drop the link again because would love to hear from your perspective now, bossy, why you don't agree. Tonight, me I play a boat, you know. I'm right there in the middle tonight, the referee. But big man thing, I think I think you should come upstairs and share your perspective, the pet man. So the link is now dropped. Join us upstairs. Make we hear from your perspective why you think it shouldn't be a red flag. Now wait upon you, my boss. Hurry up and join us upstairs, right? It seems as if we lost Tasha as well. So let me bring up Tasha back on screen real quick. All right, so Tasha is back, and the pet man was still waiting on you. But in the
Yeah,
meantime, Tasha, you can still
I
go ahead
mean,
and share some more about your perspective, Tasha.
for me, well, that's like we said. That for me is that for me, personally. That for me is a red flag for me, right? It might
Yeah.
not be for other people, but personally for me, that's a red flag. Um, I mean, and
All right.
you know what? Oh, okay.
So all right, we have Shauna upstairs. Shauna has joined us upstairs as well. Shauna, share your
Yeah.
perspective on the topic now.
Repeat the question for me.
Right. So Tasha was saying that one big red flag for her is if her daughter doesn't like the person, then she's not gonna go any further with the person. And the pet man in the chat says no, that shouldn't be a red flag. So the question that I asked Tasha initially was, what are some of the red flags when um seeking to get married proper per se with somebody? You're looking forward to getting married to somebody. What are some of the red flags?
Um, to echo what Sasha said, if you're, it goes two way because okay, so if your child does not like the person, and it's been a year and the child's feelings still feel the same, still stay the same about the person, I feel like something is wrong. Like you know what I mean? Like there's nothing that he could do. There's nothing that he could do to come around to this child. It seems like
Tune up, mute your phone, the pet man. Go ahead,
okay.
Shauna.
So I was like, is there's nothing that he could do to come around to this child? and a year had passed. I mean, that is a red flag for me because as a mom, you're concerned and you want to be happy in a relationship, in a marriage, and you want your child to be comfortable also. So if your child is not comfortable, as a mom, it's gonna like bother you a little bit, and you're gonna feel like you're doing. So that is a red flag to me. To echo what Tasha said,
Mm-hmm.
if like as I said, my son is different. Like he will take time to warm up to somebody, and if he
Yeah.
don't warm up to that person, and like couple months pass, something is wrong because he would not just block somebody out just like that. You get what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
All right. So I hear you, Shauna, and we hold on to what you're saying as well. Let's hear from the pitman now. Two knocks. Your time, my boss.
All right. Good night, everyone. Good night, Shana. Good night, Jay. You know, Shani, Shan, what?
Shauna.
Shanwa, Shana too. Oh, okay. So Tasha, Shana. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. My opinion is all right. Remember, children is more observant than adults. I don't know if most person realize that, but children are more observant. They are more drawn to um, your good attribute more than your bad attribute. Normally, is a person bad attribute rub off on a child to make it go bad. But if a child don't necessarily say they like the person within a certain time, that don't mean that the person must be bad, what the child might be also don't like, especially it depends on the age of the child. You have to put all of that in perspective also. When a child is much younger, it's easier for the child to draw to either a father figure or an auntie figure or a mother figure. It's more easier for them. But when the child reach over 6 going on to 8, 10, especially them in the teenage age, then normally is far way more observant. They might be even going more jealous of losing the mother figure that they have or the father figure that they have. So they are more resistant, so to speak. So a child at 10, and you might find this guy, you think you like him, and you're hoping that the child like him. It don't almost work that way then. Because she is now being challenged. And she also, if her father is still around somewhere in the picture coming about, she might be have this in her mind that she don't want to see mommy and daddy back together again. And next thing could also be a challenge too is that if the person come and make maybe just try to be too friendly and then she say, yes, I'm not going like you friendly, me not like that. And she start draw away because she have it in her mind that she had to lose her mother and this person is coming to try to this person are coming to be the father. You know? So
Yeah,
you
I've
have
seen that before, the
to,
pitman.
yeah, definitely. So sometimes those things um, is a barrier. So you have to make sure you remember the age of the child. Anything within, like from 1 up to 5, they are more easily win over by anybody because they are more easily, drawn to persons. But from the child we 6, trust me, as 5 plus or 6-year-old child, they're very observant. They're more harder to please. You can check the statistics. The stats and you will see definitely.
Yeah, I
All right.
mean, what you're saying makes sense, and somewhat about the age group. You know what I mean?
All right, Shauna,
Yeah, it
before
makes
you
sense,
respond
but
though,
yeah.
Shauna, before you respond, Geneva in the comment section, Geneva was saying that she agrees with Tasha, and she also said that she agrees with you. She was saying that she agrees with you because her daughter has to also be comfortable for her, right? So in other words,
Yeah.
if her daughter not comfortable, she not make no move. She not say yes, no green light this. So go ahead.
No, I was saying that I understand what he's coming from and what he's saying. That the age group, which makes sense because my son is like very overprotective, very jealous, and and then just because he know that it's been me and him for so long, and then somebody come, he think that they're gonna take me away, I'm not gonna pay
Mm-hmm.
any attention. So I understand what he's saying when he say that the age group, because I feel like if he was younger, it would be easy for him to grasp. But now, the age group that he's at, it's like he's not. he's not that easily open to people like that. You know what I mean? But as I go back to saying this, if it take a couple months and my son does not grab to somebody and like then not put the effort for it you know what I mean, to make a relationship or something. I mean, at the end of the day, I cannot be comfortable if my son is not comfortable. It doesn't matter how much
All
I
right.
love the person.
So, Shauna, do you think it's an only child thing that then do you believe that maybe because the child probably is the only child that there's some semblance of selfishness on their part? Because I don't know,
Yes,
sometimes
my child
even
have
me,
a
my son
only child
overprotective.
syndrome.
Even with me, sometimes my son very overprotective and people can't get close to me. Like if somebody even walk close to me, my son have issues. You know, he just don't want nobody in the space. And he's very small. So it makes me wonder sometimes if it's a only child thing. What do you think?
Yes, it can be that too. It can be an only child. Because I told myself, my son, I know he have an only child syndrome because he's very like he think he just want everything to be above him.
Mm,
He's like so jealous. Like we go to the extent, I'm like, Jaime, what if mommy have another baby? He's like, no ma, it's just me and you. I don't want nobody else. And he is serious. Done deal.
yeah.
Only child syndrome. He's not having it.
All right. I want to say welcome back to Kids, the Kids Touch. If you have not connected with the Kids Touch, guys, please go over to her channel as well and show her some love later on. Also, welcome Zoya Campbell. She's from the Department family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Really appreciate you. Delroy, welcome back. Also from the Department family. Tasha, you were about to touch the topic, so go ahead, Natasha. I realize you're unmuted.
No, I was trying to see what other red flags that is there if you're looking for like what could be a red flag. I mean, I think about it, but I can't find nothing in particular. Um, I really can't find nothing in particular.
All right. Let me see if let me ask the other gentleman that is upstairs. Tune, if you are entering into a relationship with expectation for marriage, bro, you're entering into a relationship with the intention for marriage, bro. What are some of the red flags that would probably cause you not to make a move into that marriage? Oh, and welcome, Andrea Boaz. We see you. She's also saying good evening to Tasha, Shauna, and she's also saying hello to Tunox as well.
Yes, big up, Angela. A long time to Angela. All right, cool. All right. To me personally, going into a relationship, thinking about marriage, just several red flag can be there. Especially if I'm a parent, I put it in the, I'm gonna put it in a two different setting. All right, I'm a single father, having maybe a daughter or a son. I'm just saying one child at a time. All right.
Mm-hmm.
The red flag could be that I would want, if it's a daughter, I would make sure that whatsoever, my it depends on the age of my daughter. She don't know want that female to be a mother figure. So
Yes.
I have to look for like things like how she would treat her own family, and how her family deal with her. The different type of way how she dress. Her speech, how she talk to person on the road, because a lot of things are gonna play a part to my child, because my child now is into model her behavior also, especially if she warm up to her quickly and want her to be a mother figure, because maybe she's lacking that. She just seen me as a daddy and want to have this female now. Though that she have one, she might be drawn to her very quickly. You know, it might be a little bit
Yeah.
different if it's a boy, because in might be not adapt so easily to her. It might be just see her as a mother figure, but not want to really model around her, like or she dress her and so forth. So that's kind of a little different. So it really would be a red flag if she dress a certain way, you know. or if she behave a certain way, or how she treat her own parents or her own family, and certain little things you'd have to just maybe watch and see what if it's a green light or no. But at the end of the day, we know that nobody is perfect. So
Definitely.
sometimes we can always make adjustments, be flexible. We don't have to say, boy, every little thing we are gonna mark them up X quickly, you know. But at the same time, if we see where X need to be marked, we have to mark them definitely. So we have to really look on the person good ways and say, oh, we can minus the bad ones and out of it. So if you have a 10 score line and you realize that the person gets 7, it will not be impossible to really love a person like that because the person is basically past the average. Now, even if it's 50, that might be 50 good ways that you could work with also. But suppose it's a thing that I'm a single, not single, I don't have any children at all, and I'm just looking for a mate, and she show, like certain ways that, but I say, might be, might be not really, might be like she might be dry way certain things too short and so forth. But again, maybe I don't like it, but she comfortable that way, but that is how she was grown up. So maybe if
Hmm.
she's willing to adjust certain things and I'm willing to adjust, it depends on how strong the love is. Again, too, so you can overlook certain things. Because maybe the person not even realize that because that is how she grew up. You wearing such type of clothes and so forth. So everything about a balance. So it just depends on how you balance. Balance it. So you have to give and take some of the time.
Go ahead,
That's
Tasha. You're about to say
that's
something.
that's true. That's very true. Because I was, because some of those things I had in mind, but I was saying, yeah, it's just like a compromise and a balance, like we were talking about last week. But for me personally, one red flag is it can't be too boring. It just can't be boring people.
Hear that, gentlemen?
Like
You cannot be boring where Tasha is concerned. All
yeah,
right.
it just can't be boring. Is and not and boring in a specific place. It just can't be boring. Like
Mm.
you have to be open minded and you have to be able to try new things. It's just and I'm not saying that it can be compromised in that area either. I'm not saying that, but for me, one red flag is like so we're gonna married for much 30 something years, 40 something years, and we're gonna do the same thing every day.
About
We're
to
talking
fast,
about.
fast, Tasha.
I have a question. We're talking about. We're talking about what like does this involve the kid? You know what I mean?
No, no,
Like
no. Yeah, the kid. No, this thing don't involve the
right?
kid because right now we're talking about red flags. So that was my personal red
No, no,
flag.
no. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was my personal red flag for me. Like,
Right.
and when I say the red flag can't we can't work on it. You understand?
Mhm.
But that's a red flag for me. One of
Yeah, because truth be told, if you have a red flag, if you identify a red flag, some people are. When you get a diamond, the diamond, when you get a diamond in its natural state or form, it always look black and dirty. It always come with some outer crust. So if you can chip away at the outer crust and get to the shiny diamond, then you are in a good place. But you have some that no matter how you chip, you can't reach to non diamond because a source of stone under there. Now I believe what Tasha was alluding to is the fact that those ones are the ones that will never change. They come and you give them an opportunity to make an adjustment, but you still see the same behavior. And you give them another chance and it's the same behavior. You give them another chance and it's the same behavior. And after a period of time, you yourself get frustrated. So I believe that's what she was alluding to. You can back me up, Tasha, if
them.
you.
Absolutely. Yeah, no. Yeah, absolutely. Because it's always about the compromise part of it, and if
Right.
you if there's no compromise and you really love this person and this are the person where you say okay, you want to do it, and then this person can compromise to make you happy. It's just it's just that to me is a red flag. So this person can't compromise this one thing to make our relationship work.
Yeah, I strongly believe so. The pet man, tuna, touch on now. Compromise.
Uh, um, Trust me, it's a sticky subject. It's not easily because I say my opinion might be different from many other person's opinion, but to put it on a broad scale, compromise can be in many ways because all right, when you remember, one of the main thing why we keep on have certain little problem in relationship is because we are coming from different backgrounds. And because we're coming from different backgrounds, different, teaching, different behavior pattern, because, sometimes the compromising as a male is totally different from a compromise and a female. Because girls growing up learn to compromise quickly because they are known as dependents, so to speak, right?
Right.
A male always growing up knowing that he's the provider. So, it always seems like they are in charge. So sometimes males tend to lack that ability to compromise. You understand? For females, they are more easily ready to, as you mentioned that diamond in the rough. Definitely,
Yeah,
most females, many females take up
more
males and brush
accommodating.
them up and fix them up, and no other females never look on them. And when you look on them, they crisper than any other diamond in a showcase. And at the end of the day, they might end up showing that same diamond. Is that is the worst diamond ever, but it's just that it still have some, some things where you can't deal with. You have to just end up straight with. You understand? And so it's again come back to compromising. Compromising is not an easy subject because
No, it's easy.
you know, what will you compromise on? All right, you're going in the bathroom. Most females don't like when you leave the toilet seat up.
Yeah, Jesus' daughter was saying that
Another set
earlier.
of females will allow you to do that one or two times, and then you have another set of females now. They come in the house, especially when they are clean and you dirty up the house, it's like a no again. And they are all political things. That's why some marriage mash up, some relationship break up
Yeah,
because you know
it's true.
we tend to maybe keep on doing the same thing over and over. It might be in the morning, then as you look on the lady and tell her so she looking good, and she like to
Mm,
know that when she leave, she get little comfort knowing that the person where she live with, appreciate her. Or even when she come in, the person come and meet her and talk to her, or
yeah,
even if she did asleep and the fan not on, and you go and check and see if she's sweating, you might be do turn on the fan or pull up the sheet cover over her. Some little things, the
yeah,
females will award you, and some other things where it even more serious than we minus it away and say, boy, we do them little things that for me, so make take time give him a little breather. Because remember, sometimes it's not the big things we're counting at the small things we
it's
keep you
small
in the
thing.
game. Yeah man, them small things that keep you in the game. And most of the time what happens is that we as males tend to neglect these little small things, and that
Yeah,
is always me end up to a detriment, so to speak. you know. But it's not an easy road because both males and females some of the time end up, you know, fighting this thing here, compromise, because, you know,
yeah,
we tend to trying to be a tag and war situation, you know, want to this domineering situation. It always end up here. So,
yeah,
who is the person really should compromise. So the word compromise, it depends on the situation and depends on the love we have for the person, and if
right.
you will willing to look beyond the faults or the whole of the little bad things that you're seeing and still work with it. It depends on, again,
That's
if
the
the person
difference.
coming out of a relationship and rebounding and decide to settle. So it's a lot of things make females tend to settle, and a lot of things make relationships don't work out, and it's a lot of things we can compromise on and we try to, but it just don't work. So it just
That's
depends.
true.
All right, Tune. Let me just allude to a point that I made in the chat earlier, and it kind of will tie into what you are saying. I said if the person is not trainable, then that's a huge problem for me. Now, touch on that with the same in the same breath. Either you or Tasha, jump on that real quick. If the person is not trainable, then that's a huge problem.
Well, that's true. Because that means that person is not able. That's not that person not open to change. Then,
Yeah,
so if you're not coachable, in anything, without work, without school, anything, if you're not coachable, that means you're not willing to learn anything
right.
new. You're not coming into the situation with an open mind to say, okay, if me do it this way and it now work out the way, I'm gonna try the way, yeah. I have to do everything to make the thing work. So
Yeah,
if they're not coachable or trainable, whichever word we want to use, then
coachable.
it's just there's no compromise nowhere. You understand? Because
Yeah,
you, oh, if them can't take if you, them can't take a little critique, then oh, but I know where to go. So
yeah.
they have to be they honestly have to be coachable so that they'll be able to see where okay maybe them can change something here, right? Just to adjust to this, and so that this can work so both of us can be happy. So,
All right. So Tasha, and I'm picking on you with this. Somebody said to me today that you shouldn't allow yourself to assume what the person is thinking, but instead of assuming what the person is thinking, tell the person, talk how you feel about a situation. To tie that in with coachability, Tasha, let us hear your perspective.
well,
Oh, and welcome Marlon Brown as well. Welcome Marlon.
all right. So with being coachable now in any aspect, not just only in any kind of relationship, friendships, anything, right? Because compromises in every kind of relationship that you could possibly think of. Um, but you have to have an open communication for one, and then with the open communication, you're allowing the other person to know that this is what I would like, or this is what I would like to do, or this is something that I like to do, or this is something that I want to do, whatever the case is. And then, you know, don't assume say the person no say you like you like when them rub your head. Like, if you not tell the person say, I like when they play in my ear, it make me feel comfortable, or it make me fall asleep, then the person not gonna know, right? If it's something that's of comfort to you, and you expect your partner to know that this is something that's comforting to you without saying it, right? So them the psychic, them can't read their mind. No matter how much
Exactly.
you might think that them can't read their mind, them can't read their mind at all. So them, them are
Agreed.
not psychic. So you have to say this is what I like, right? So for me personally, I that's why when I was saying earlier, put it out on the table, right? You have to know
Right.
yourself. You have to know yourself, know who you are, know what you want, right? Know what you are capable of to give to this
Right.
person. And so when you know yourself, you can put yourself out there and lay everything out on the table and say, this is me. And then the person can see you, and then if they don't want to deal with you, they just don't want to deal with you because they might not
Exactly.
have the capacity to deal with you. And that's okay because there's somebody that's gonna come along that have that capacity, have that strength to deal with the person you are, your personality.
True.
You understand? So it's just you have to know who you are, put yourself out there to make the other person know. So this is what I like to do. Like I like go walk somewhere. I like picnics. I like yeah, I can't ride a bike. So if you like ride bike or you want to ride a bike, Me walk beside you while you ride your bike, but if you can't ride bike, right? Put things out there like that to let the person know who you are, right?
Right,
Genuinely who you are, so that then if at the end of the day them don't want you as the person or want you as you are, then I saw it go.
right. And just to add to that, to Tasha, if you are going into a relationship, guys, watch carefully in the relationship to see if the things that you like the person also appreciates. Because you see, if you, as Tasha rightfully said, talk about, as she talk about riding a bike, if you like riding a bicycle, and you're an exercise person, but the person would rather to sit home and watch TV, you have a problem. And you know why? Because you both are not operating on the same tangent. You can't find a common ground right there. So you can't find something that both of you enjoy, and as a result of that, now what's gonna happen is that you both are going to lose interest. Cause you'll find yourself now like a corner and say, me, I never bother Tasha, because Tasha no like ride bicycle. So I'm just gonna ride my bicycle and easy myself and get me 2 hours of exercise or whatever.
Yeah, but guess what
But
now? When Tasha become fat now, I sing in the house and not exercise, that
come
not
on
gonna
now,
be a
girl.
problem because they
Come
not
on.
encourage the person to say, all right, since I can't ride bike, just walk with me then.
Just
Me
walk with
ride
me.
the bike and you can walk with me or whatever. Encourage the person to do that. So then, it gets to a place now where you really not care about the well being of the other person.
Exactly. And then when the person features change now, you're not attracted to the person anymore. All right. I just want to jump in the chats real quick. Welcome back, Marlon. I see you. Also from the Two Knox family, Selena. I see you as well, Selena Campbell, and also Sharon Austin. If any of you have not yet connected with the host, please jump on one of my videos, watch the video for a few moments, and then show the video some love. All right, show the channel some love. And if you're a content creator, rest assured, I will be visiting you back in 24 hours. All right. So if you have not yet connected, please do so. Also, hit the top right hand corner. You see a little X. Just click the X and go back out and just click the thumbs up button so that you can like up the live. Like up the live, guys. And also, if you look in the chat and you see somebody that you don't know, feel free to connect as well. That's how we do it over here. The tune out. Talk to
Yes,
me.
family. Yes, family. Yeah, man. Most of these persons coming in, they're not content creators. They're just friends and family. Especially like
Awesome.
Marlon. Marlon is not a content creator, but he love to support, you know. And also,
Awesome.
yes, and Salina is also is part of my family also.
Really
Yeah, man.
appreciate it.
Yes, man.
Really appreciate it. Thank you guys for coming
Tasha,
over. Simple
yeah, man.
things. Before you go in, boss. Simple things.
Mm.
Welcome, 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 Simple Things. Anytime you come on my live in a Simple Things, I have to big you up. Reason being, you introduced me to the live world. So big up Simple Things. Really appreciate you. The link is pinned as well, Simple Things. If you want to come upstairs and share your insights, the stairs is there, so you can just click the link and jump up. You have your seat up here. Not you two now. It's your time.
Yeah, man, definitely. Big up simple things, no love. Tasha licked some solid points too, and
Yeah, man.
you alluded to some also. You know, these topics are some very strong topics that you have here. The topic have to run for the whole day. I know regular topics in here.
That's
The
true,
topic
man.
have
On our
regular
regular
topic.
topic.
I know regular topic in here. When it comes to relationship, it's like being a father. You never get everything right. You
No.
cannot get everything right. You can't get everything right, but you can try to do some things right, you know. And you will not be the perfect dad, but you will be one that can be model after, or one that person can look up to if you do what you should do, you know. Going back to the topic, especially when Tasha was saying, um, I was wondering which way is the best way to put this. All right, when we look on one aspect of relationship, where maybe we never touch on it as much. Um, Females tend to be more emotional than males, right? So females tend to be more emotional than males. There are males that are emotional, definitely. We're not saying males are not emotional. There are males that are emotional. But females tend to really think from the heart mostly and emotionally. Some most males not really, we normally go off of this macho movement thing. So sometimes we do things without even really penciling it really true, you know. Um, them always say that if you see a good man, him always have a good woman behind him. Or if you
Mm-hmm.
have a business and
Mm-hmm.
it's a man and woman own it, it always not just the male that push the business, but the female is the one that let that business progress or survive. You know,
Yeah.
definitely. But normally we know that males are always dominant. They are. Even with anything, they must. Oh, it's the right business or it's Jay's business. The females them will really do the work get left behind. You know,
Mm.
and it's just the same way in relationships. When relationships are going on, even when it comes to, Tasha was mentioning one part of it. When it comes to that, the love part of it, the males tend to, try to satisfy themselves and call it a day, and
Mm-hmm.
leave the female waiting and longing just the same way,
Yep.
and yeah, and it happened more than once, it's
True.
like
It's true.
a race, it's a race. Who cross the finishing line first is a better person, you know. And we know that the males them always cross most of the time first, you know. So the relationship suffer in that way too, and most females stick around because they see other parts where them can work with, and them think, well, that not work out, but all right, me not get that, but me can still work with this. You understand? So them just shut off that part totally and try work with what they have. So that's why, when it comes to red flag in relationships, sometimes we have to just, as you said, compromise, and try to just work with the situation, the best way possible. Although sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's really hard too.
One
Work
of the
with it.
problems with the pet man, tune.
Mm,
One of the problems
yeah.
is that we're selfish. Some of us are selfish where intimacy is concerned. Yeah, man. We're selfish, but simple
Ah,
things. Thank you
boy.
for the share out, mama. I see it. Thank you, mama. Appreciate it.
Ah,
Yeah, man.
boy.
We're selfish, bad man. We know. Listen, I'm going into this tonight or today or whenever you choose to go tonight and may I
Yeah.
enjoy myself,
Yes, man.
who first reach winning up. And
Yes,
me I do
yes.
my
Me
thing and me I
first.
bust a sweat and me good.
You
And after
know.
me done, me good. And
Ah, boy.
you leave your partner wanting more.
Yes. It's always happening. It's been happening for. It's been happening from before we born till now. Many relationships survive all up to 50, 60 years, and if you really sit down and talk to the females, them they will tell you some story that's scratch your head. Like
Mm-hmm.
really, yeah, they will tell you say, Um, me never really, but because I think him is a caring person or him is a loving person in certain ways, I stick with him. You know? Yeah,
But
man.
Toon,
So, yeah.
would you say that our own selfishness from time to time can cause ants to take up with milk?
Yes, man. Definitely. And not only if you not take it up physically, mentally it will happen because you can know that I can tell you one thing. Might be touch simple things can allude to it also. When a woman realizes that certain aspect of her emotional needs not being met, they
Yes.
tend to draw away, not
Yeah.
totally physically, but mentally.
Reject.
So
Yes.
certain things that she would have do, or certain ways or should approach it.
Cross
First time
over.
should I say honey or darling or so, you realize that even get so frequent again, or
Mm-hmm.
she lack the commitment to share anything with you. So she will come in and she feel something at my work and she don't share it because emotionally she is not there with you. You are in the room,
Right.
but you're in the room present physically, but you're not in the room. So when she look around, she's not seeing you. It's like you have on a camouflage. So and so she can't share nothing with you because emotionally you're not supplying her emotionally. But if she know that emotionally you can supply her, and physically you're supplying her, she definitely, share not only herself but anything with you. You know.
And then the other thing too, what happened out of that now, too, is that it reached to a point now where she don't even want you to touch her. So it reached to a level now where you probably have to set appointment, and make application in order to get
Yes,
little
man.
divine work.
Definitely, and that happened more than once, and you can note, so if it was a weekly thing, 2, 3 times in the week, and then you see it turn to one time for the week, till it turns to one time for every 2 weeks. You know, have to guess and spell out what really are going. It's breaking
Yeah.
down. It's breaking down. What's
I,
the
I
name?
I remember some time ago, somebody was giving me a joke that them have them partner and true man not really some man not really understand the thing about menstrual cycle.
Mm-hmm.
She every time when time him want fi go in a
Yes.
divine worship, girlfriend start tell him say, hey, my period, me dey for my period, me dey for my period. And he wouldn't understand. He wouldn't understand. He couldn't understand what happened. But it was a case
Mm-hmm.
of her no longer having a desire for him because
Right, right,
the only thing him do is go to work, come home, and there's no engagement. You
right,
understand?
right.
Him not come
That
in
Definitely.
and
person,
do like jump into the kitchen and help her or simple thing.
that is pure ignorance. Pure ignorance, Jay. Blessings, Tasha. Blessings too now. So you're doing blessings, Jay. May I
Blessings.
Enough
just
love, enough
just say
love, enough
something
love.
on a different note first, though, guys? If it's, I hope you have a next device running at the same time because all the hours thing go. So hope you have him set him on a next device in the meanwhile, right? Because I know the support is good when we're up here, but I also need the support with the hours. So and
Yes,
when we up here, it no count unless we have him running otherwise.
yes.
So
I have him on my tablet and my
oh,
phone.
because I see it's you type, I see Tasha typing.
Mhm.
Yeah, man, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Well, I don't know. All the conversation starting, or somebody just go and listen meanwhile because I see the topics sort of apply to my own experience, but I don't know what angle the conversation taking yet. Someone already to
Simple thing we can
chime
come from
in
every angle.
from every angle. I hear you.
Same so.
Marriage for all the wrong reasons. Well, mine was all the wrong reasons I could say. So, so I guess that applied to me. I'm like, look at Jay didn't know my business. Yeah. So I don't know. In my case, it was a case of we met in college. Basically, my big sister them always tell if you reach a certain age or a certain stage of life, and you don't have a significant other, chances are it's gonna be harder the older you get. So them always advise me that make sure you don't leave college without I yes, I
Mm,
had a boyfriend like in my teenage too, but both of them migrated, right? So by college now you feel say okay, finally or no, it's time to find somebody. So basically,
mm-hmm.
when with that attitude, you're not even looking for the right person, you just I look somebody, so to speak. And when we met,
Yes,
it was very communication was good. That was the best part because communication mean a lot to me. So I
yes.
don't know if a loneliness or what. You could feel that, sometimes you meet somebody and you feel the connection. It could be just the
Mm,
look, the first look. It could be the first touch. It could be just, something in the person you feel the connect. You
yeah.
always feel that sort of chemistry. That wasn't there from day one. So me just sort of know some I fool myself. But sometimes maybe ignorance or lack of experience, you tell yourself, say, things will change or people will change. They really don't. They
Yeah.
generally don't change for the better. Sometimes, but most times not. But in our case, no, we were engaged and I got pregnant. I was, we grew up in a church, but as I was saying to Jay and another live, I went last night. There always comes a time when you feel safe. You grew up too sheltered, so you want to see what's out there. So, although I
Yes.
grew up in a church, I wasn't really in the church, or maybe you still a go church, but in Christ, so to speak, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So we were engaged. Then I got pregnant. And me just know, say, some people you can know, so them not gonna live up to their responsibility unless you tie them down to it, so to speak. So I say, you know what, let's just set a date and go ahead. So it was off to on the wrong footing from day one. So you really can have no, unrealistic expectations. But if you're decent enough and civilized enough, you can civil enough to each other, you can try to make it work. But boy,
It worked, yeah.
if you stretch one elastic too far, it a go bust. It must bust one day.
True.
It never. But I know. Maybe Tasha as a female can identify. When something not fulfilling none at all, it's like you gonna say, "They never live to all my parents' age and still." You understand that sort of thing. So
I'm still not happy. Mhm.
that is
Yeah.
it. At the back of your mind, say, "Boy, one day me have to get out of this. Me just a wait till the pen of them old enough." But you hope so you can hold it down long enough and be civil enough about it. But then if they get it really a whole lot of things, a whole lot of things. The cheating and something that is something we definitely can deal with. And when you get to that point, you feel say, if you can beat them, join them. So I was on the verge of, you understand, of falling in line with that too. I must say, no, that is not me. That is definitely not me. And the disrespect, I cannot deal with disrespect. I totally lose any faith or any respect for you if you start getting disrespectful to me and the
Yeah.
verbal abuse and all them something. Then like the two of you under one roof, but you live two different life. That is not my idea of. I could never settle for anything like that. Couldn't. And I know if you hear his side of the story, he perhaps would be saying the same thing as well. So I'm not saying I was perfect or I was giving my best. It just never worth it. So me just did
Yeah.
stop give anything at all. You
Yeah.
understand? So it just broke down, when something dead, and
Yeah.
instead of you bury it, you have it under you understand? If you have one pet in the house and the pet dead, you're not gonna just keep the corpse under your bed. You might as well just
Yeah.
bury it and done. So
And then it all starts stink for you.
it gonna start stink, Jay, and the neighbor them gonna start smell. The whole world gonna know say something stinking in
Mhm.
your house after a while. So
Yeah.
might as well just bury it and done. So
Yeah.
that's what I just get up one day and tell him, say, because you could see that maybe at the back of his head he would like for it to work, but he didn't have the right way of going about it. So instead, him just get up every day and cuss. You understand? Just get up and that is I don't like anger too. Don't raise your voice at me. I'm not that type of person. Me no cuss. You know, settle anything with an argument. You understand? Me never grew up with any sort of
Yeah.
discarding in my house. Never. So I
You're
couldn't
gonna have
settle for something
disagreements,
like that.
but you have to deal with it the right way, don't?
The right way, Jay, exactly. Communication. And to see that we had such good communication at the start. And everything I went through at the start, he'd always be there. Yes, I'm having woman them and so, but he was always there. He's the first person who'd be there. If I sick, you're sick. If me sick, he would bathe me. You understand that? I'm not saying he was the
Mm-hmm.
perfect or the loving or anything, but he was caring and attentive. You understand? That sort of thing. So I don't know. After a while, I just no, so I couldn't go through life like that. Couldn't. It wasn't fear. It wouldn't be fear for either of us. And I don't
Right.
think if you see that your partner is not happy, even though you want to make it work, if you see that the person really give up, I think it's best for you to let them go. Whether the male or the female, let them go. You understand? And let them find their happiness because you will find your happiness too. Because even if you think you love the person, if they're not happy with you,
Certainly.
you're not go happy with them.
I,
You really
I agree with
compromise it. You
you.
really shot yourself.
Simple things. I heard somebody say some time ago that you actually find true love after you find your a real devastating relationship or something along that line. Like
Okay. Me not
it's
ready to
like
tell you about that part
what
there
the
yet,
You
person
Jay.
find you find true love after you experience the wrong love
Yes.
kind of love.
Yes.
yeah,
Yes, that's
something
sure.
like
But
that.
me not ready to expose the part there yet. Look out for the book.
No,
Look
no,
out
I
for the
know.
movie.
No, no, I know. But the thing about it is, it's not simple things. Is that
Yeah.
when you have been hurt and when you experience all of that trauma from the past relationship, you now learn how you want to be loved, So if, as we
Exactly.
say now, if it's a person now who is coachable, you know, no problem if you tell them, say, hey, love me this way. You understand? This
Exactly.
is what I like.
Exactly.
This is what I appreciate.
Exactly.
Love me this way. And especially if it is somebody who been through the same thing, you know what's gonna happen?
That is it. Yes.
They're gonna love you the way how they expect to be
Yes.
loved as well. So you will
That
love them
is
the
it.
way how they want to be loved, and them will love you the way.
Hmm.
So
For
yeah,
me,
man, it can
though I
work.
had love before, I know exactly. Welcome, Shauna K. Big up yourself. Leona Roach, welcome, welcome. Big up yourself. Howard Campbell, good
Definitely.
night. How are you? Depet Man from the Depet Man and Tunax family. Welcome, Howard. I've had it
All right.
before. I
If
had
you
it
have not yet
before, Jay.
connected, send
So
them
I
my sister.
Okay. Zoe Campbell, welcome from the Pitman and Tunax. Yeah. I had it before, Jay, and I grew up in a very loving family, so I know what love is. I know how I want to be loved. I know how to love. I have so much love in my heart. You know, when
Certainly.
you have it and you wish the person was the type of person you could have give it to, and you wish him to have it could have give you to as well. That's all you wanted. And then, as I said,
But
as a teen, I had two very, when I say relation, like storybook romance. You understand? So I know what I was expecting. But as I said, I knew what I was getting into wasn't going to be the ideal. But I thought we could be civil enough and make it last. You understand? But I also think that sometimes there are people who have never really experienced love, neither in their family or in a relationship, and they
come
don't
on
know
now.
how to love. And I think that was perhaps the problem with him. He was dying for it, but he didn't know how to give it, so he didn't know even how to require it. That sort of
Exactly.
thing. So, Barbara, big up
Right, because how
yourself.
can you give something that you've never really
That in
experienced?
exactly. Barbara, sorry, 1 second. I put Barbara. You know, you want some credit the other night. I put a thing there in the EJ family for you, Barbara. You need to reach out to me, please. Get my. You can take my number out of the chat over Elite Jamaica or over JC's and
Yeah,
contact
man,
me
if you
because
drop
you
over
want some
JC's,
credit.
you can find her.
Right. You want some credit the other night. You want some credit on my live yesterday evening. Or if not, simple underscore things YT on Instagram. That is the thing, Jay. Sometimes, even just talking to people, like I was listening to you guys last week. I didn't come up, but I was listening for hours, even after I stopped typing. And I was saying to myself, just hearing how you guys were expressing yourself, you can know some people and know. You can listen to some people in just a general conversation, although you never met
Yes,
them, and you know what type of person they are in terms of being
yes.
loving, that sort of thing, right? But some people, the way them talk, oh, me, no, so this, that, man must this, a man must that, woman not for this, a woman not for that. You just know, so they don't have nothing in them name love.
True. Can't agree with you better, simple things. I can't agree with you better.
Yeah.
Me always say this, especially to um my church. Whenever I'm speaking
Mm-hmm.
to them, me always say one thing. The words that you use, the words that you say, define your character.
Mm-hmm.
So watch this. Based on the words that come out of your mouth, people use those words to judge you as to who you are. And then the Bible go back and tell you. And as I said, guys, it's not preaching tonight, but may I explain using Bible
Mm-hmm.
reference. The word says, out of the abundance of the heart, man
The
speaketh.
mouth
In
speak
other
it,
words,
yes, yes.
if something in your heart, expect it to come out your mouth. You can't hide it forever. You can't pretend. As
That
long
is
as it's
it.
down there, it's gonna come out. So if I love in your heart,
That
it's
is
gonna
what
come
will
out.
come out. Exactly, Jay. And no matter what, even if a person a fight, you go overcome it with that love because of the love in your heart. That is, I
Definitely.
so agree with what you're saying. I so welcome, royalty. Yeah, man. So royalty come over. She said,
Right.
me share it
Welcome,
and she
Royal.
come
Big up,
over.
big up, big up. All right, Royalty, if we have not yet connected, you can always go ahead and connect it. You're coming from simple things, so I know you know how to do it right.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Barbara, I say
Soon.
call this morning. I'm gonna look for the number and see if that's you because the phone with the WhatsApp don't really work good, so I have to turn it off to charge it. That's the thing.
Awesome.
And the thing
Cool.
is too, we often
Your
don't
question.
discuss these things. Even like at the onset, we
Yeah,
just, we just said, sure, me a big man, me a big man and she a big woman. Assume that you know how to do
We
things
just
right.
said that assumption is a bad thing.
Yes,
yes.
yes, Tasha. Sure, me no
Assumption
need
is
to
a bad
discuss
thing.
this. And moreover, him they married before, or him they have enough women before, or she already have children and she has been in so many relationships. So she must know. No, but what your experience is with one person is not gonna necessarily gonna be the same with another person. Because I do believe what I evoke in you is a reflection of what I am. That is
Come
how
on
I,
now.
I see it.
You're
So
preaching.
okay. Let me hear an amen in the chat.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen,
And
amen,
one
sister.
one
Amen.
one other thing too, just to piggyback, you know, as when it comes to the assumption part, right? Because you can be in a relationship with somebody and they say they were married before, right? So they went through the whole marriage thing already. They know what to expect as far as certain
Mhm.
things when it comes to marriage. But then you going in as someone that was never married, and this person is saying, okay, so let me use one example, right? So this person don't want a big wedding because first when they got married, they had a big wedding and they know what the cost is and everything, and it was too costly and it was too this. So they kind of limit what they want because of their experience. But then you that have never experienced a wedding before, right? Want what you want because you want it as how you imagine it from your child, right? And then this person is saying that they don't want nothing big because them experience it before, but you haven't experienced it before. So you want to experience it, right? So that too as well is where compromise come in, right? So
Mm-hmm.
we not gonna say go have this big old extravagant something now, but it have to be something where the person that has never experienced a wedding can still be satisfied and comfortable with whatever
Right.
decision that is made.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And that is why
In a sense,
communication is
Tasha
important.
is right, and simple things is perfectly right. Tasha, you and I have been friends for a little while, and one thing we always talk about, Tasha. I always say this, and you can back me up if you agree. Every single thing begins with a conversation. Everything that we do begins with a conversation. It have to start with a reasoning, simple things. Because
Mm-hmm.
you see, in order to get the fullness out of our relationship, as Tasha said earlier, it no make sense to try to read the person mind. Because if you read the person mind, you'll never be able to do that. You'll never be successful in doing that. Because what I like might not be what you like, as she
Mm-hmm.
was alluding to a while ago. So what makes me tick might not make you tick. So the objective now is to find that common ground, that middle ground right there where I can involve myself into something that you are a part of, and it don't make me feel uncomfortable. You know?
Right.
All right, use bowling for example. Me might never go bowling, but you love bowling. What do I do? I go with you and I smile and I nod. And who knows? Getting involved in it with you for a period of time, and I realize that's something that you like. I might even grow
You
into
might get to
liking it.
like exactly, Jay. That is so true.
Yeah,
But when you
I
are gonna
might.
get up and say boring bowling every Friday night, you want to go bowling and whatever, whatever, and then before you know it, you say, you're going to hang out with the guys instead. Then the two of you go to start going to different roads. Before you know it, any little thing you used to do together before you stop doing it,
Exactly.
you understand, and you start pulling apart. And you're going to hear, oh, you never do what I want to do. Oh, you never do what I want to do either. And
Stick a pin
the tug
right
of
there, so
war
sister.
starts.
Me stick a pin
Mm-hmm.
right there, so.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the worst part about it is this: when you like the thing and your partner always a shut you down, and
Mm-hmm.
your partner's like, I'm not coming, I'm not gonna be a part of that, and so on and yada yada blah blah blah. And then now here comes Miss Delilah, Miss Jezebel, Miss whosoever you want, who is interested in all of these things
Talk
just because
truth.
she's interested in you.
Talk
So
truth.
she now what come and say, hey, Tunak, you know you never invite me if come bowling with you. I'm like bowling, you know. I can't come with you one of them evening here.
Talk
You
truth. She
know,
not
feel
even
no
know
way
how to
because
hold
the
the ball, you know.
person,
She not even know what the
you
bowling ball
know,
look like.
exactly.
Not to cut anybody else, but you see, that is the thing with some persons. Them don't have to like the thing, to make interest grow. You
Thank you
understand?
very much.
They only want to put in a foot. Some persons say they just
That's
want to
what
get
I'm
a foot in.
saying too, Nax. That's what I'm saying.
Definitely.
Them
So,
no know
you
nothing
know.
about bowling, but because them they hear Dre go open my mouth one day and say,
Exactly.
every time Tasha want to go bowling and I don't even read it. Like, them go go up on Google, go up on YouTube, go see
Go
how
watch
to
our
bowl.
bowling go.
And come tell me love bowling. Me always want to go bowling. I will never get to go. And before you know it, oh my God, that
Mm-hmm.
is how
She,
some
could- she
people. A lot of
she
times,
invited simple things before you know it. She invite herself next week to come bowling with
of
you
course, then
again,
I must, man. Then I must. She
and
can't wait till Friday
inviting
night
and
come.
inviting and inviting until she said to you, you can't help me to learn how to hold the ball properly.
Exactly.
You can, and she start getting familiar all of a sudden,
All of a sudden, and then
and
you
before you know it, she
bowling
start wiping your
becomes
sweat. She
yes,
start wiping a little sweat. Oh my God, you
hmm
realize that you're sweating? Oh
yes,
my God, I can't believe it. Your
exactly.
wife don't realize that you're out here bowling and sweating down the place. She should pay
hmm
close attention to.
So
And
true.
then
And
there comes the
bowling never felt
conversation.
so good to you to that man again
Yes, man.
before.
And
Trust
then
me.
comes the conversation now because not getting the thing from home. We're talking about when you not get it from home now, that care, that affection, that attention. When I get that attention now, the first thing is going to be, say really and truly, I that I go on at home for you,
Mm-hmm,
say no
mm-hmm.
matter how me invite her, she not come out, and then you start complaining. So now this person now is now promoted from just somebody who has an interest to somebody now who is lending their ears.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
so now the person now start lending them ears, and you now start being confident in talking to this person and sharing your problems and express yourself. And over time of sharing and sharing and sharing and talk, what the person is doing is taking notes of the things that your wife is not doing.
Of course, of course. Wait, that is what
Amen. Let me just say
Jezebel is.
amen in the comment
No, no,
section.
no,
Yeah,
Amen.
no. There's an
She
amen.
take
that is
notes.
what Jezebel is famous for. Yes,
Yeah, man.
yes.
She start take notes
Because
about what your wife not doing.
20, yeah, because your wife always is gonna be doing 80% of the things that you need. 80% of what you need is what you will always get in a relationship or a marriage. The other 20% is out there. And if you go search
Mhm.
and try find the 20%, you're gonna lose the 80% because that Jezebel or Delilah are just
Mm-hmm.
that 20% them have. And you go let go the 80% for the 20% now, and then
Mhm.
she not cook, she not clean,
I
she
was
not
just about
wash
to wait to
clothes,
hear
she not
to say that,
iron, she
Tisha.
not
I
Mhm.
nothing,
mean,
she
Tasha.
not
Mhm.
clean bathroom, she not score pot, she not
Mhm.
nothing.
That is
She
the
just
And
thing. So of course, fair skin always clean, and her nails them always well done. She not have to worry about the children. Them she not have to clean off the toilet
no strings
brim after
attached.
you. She not have to pick up your socks or nothing. So of course she gonna be the sweetest, most caring, most attentive person. She not have to decide whether we're gonna pay the mortgage or buy the food. She not have to decide whether we're gonna take the picture of them out of prep school and put them back in a government.
Mm.
None of them something
Mhm.
there. So she always
exactly.
Mhm.
fresh and clean and green and looking so attractive. And you have enough of the
Mhm.
Jezebel them out there who don't want nobody else but married woman, husband, because then they get all of that to relieve the stress and all of that for them and something. Them no want nobody for themselves. Because them no want put up with none of them house cleaning work they need. You
Them no
understand?
will
So
committed to it either.
that's the thing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who just come in? Rihanna Fowler. Welcome,
Rihanna just came in.
welcome.
Judith
Tisha
as
said
well.
this topic looks hot. Junior. Zoe said, yes. I saw somebody else up there. Selena, welcome, welcome. There was somebody else who came in from the pit, man.
Judith Miller.
Judith Miller, yes. Welcome, welcome, Judith. That's the thing. That's it. You know,
All
when
right.
I was married,
Simple things.
yes.
So one of the worst thing though is a 20% who actually is more than 20%, you know. Are the worst kind that. The one we actually clean.
Come
Hold
type the
on.
things them now.
The one we actually clean. So
Mm-hmm.
when you go to a place it's comfortable. The one who
Mm-hmm.
actually can cook up a storm.
Mm-hmm.
The one who actually knows everything inside of and outside of the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
The one who actually listen to you and actually give you sensible advice
Yeah,
are the
man.
dangerous one in there. So you have
Yes.
some that are out there that are more than the
That
20%.
yes, that is their craft, and them practice them well trained
Now,
and them
now
well
the thing is this,
practiced.
and I'm talking to my brothers that are on the live. The thing is this, if you know that your wifey is only 80%, your duty and your job now is to teach your wife how to get that 20%.
That's when thank you, Jay. If you love the person
Because
enough, that's what you're
because
gonna
if you love
do.
the person, you have
And
to
if the
teach that
person
person
love you enough too,
20%.
because it cut both ways.
Honey, I
Because
love when you rub
sometimes
my head. Honey,
mm-hmm.
me love it. You know, say, honey, me love it when you iron that's the shirt and you put the shirt inside of the wardrobe because me not have to think about go iron it in the morning. Or honey, you know, say me love it when you always just have that little nice drink that you two away when we're ready to go to bed. Just some little something where outside of
That
the
is
norm where you
true.
don't have to
And
do.
sometimes we as women to Tasha, we don't affirm them, we don't affirm the men them either. Welcome, Zai. Zai said the biggest mistake is marrying potential, not what you see in front of you. That is
Come
Come
true.
on
no
now.
man.
That is so
Come on.
true. That is so true. That's what I was saying earlier, Zai. But you say it in the right words. That's what I was
Yes.
saying. That I saw the shortcomings in both of us. But we just figure that you're young, you're going to learn, you're going to grow into it, and whatever. It doesn't work that way. I think you
Right.
should make sure everything is there. If you go town, go buy one dress. You're not gonna say, okay, when we go home, me can't hem it up because it's too long. And me can take it inside because it's too big. And me I prefer if the color the blue, me can go buy a piece of blue card over Pablo's and make
Mhm.
one different color. No, you're not gonna
Mhm.
waste your money buy it if it's not what
If
you
you know
want.
fit,
You're going to
come
look for
no.
the perfect one what that you want or do without. So why is it that when we go into relationships, we know so we're delinquent in some areas and the
Come on
person
now.
delinquent in some areas too, but we still tell ourselves say it can work.
I go work.
No,
Mm-hmm.
Delusional.
no. That is it, delusional and false expectations. I do believe that the right person is out there for
Of
the right
course.
person. But I first have to
Yeah.
be that right person before I can attract
That's what
that
I was
right
about to
person.
say, my sister.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I always whenever I encourage people, my sister, I always say something. I always say you will spend 10 years with a person only to realize that you spent 10 years of your life with somebody else's partner.
All right.
Yeah, and that is one of the
Thank you
most
so much
unfortunate
because
things.
that would be because he is happier now with his the lady he has, and I well actually the person I can't say seeing because since the lockdown and in the way I
The
England.
person of interest. The
But the
person of
person of
interest.
interest is one of the two I told you from teenage days and after 33 years. After
Wow.
33 years. You
See?
understand? So that statement is so
Reunited and it feels
I
so
know,
good.
sing it, sing it, sing it, my girl, right? That's all, right? That's all. And
That is
there's
one, yes.
nothing as intense as what did I call that now? I don't know what did I call it when past love that comes back in your life. Nothing as
Hey,
intense as
Tasha,
that.
Tasha,
Me?
Tasha, mega bust her secret. Mega bust her secret. So she
I
normally had a profile picture up, Tasha. And of the past 2 weeks now, Tasha, me see the profile picture turning a one like a hot girl with one nice shoes and one like a hot dress, Tasha.
Here
Me
it
tell
is
you, something
now.
go on, Something go on.
Truth. Right, that's so. Right, that's
Only for
so.
flame light.
No man.
So
But
tell me when we miss, tell me when we miss, tell me when we miss. Was making some
Dude,
that
calls.
even my sister,
dude, you know
I
the
was
simple
showing
things.
him. I sent him a text today that my sister text me and say
Was making some calls.
Hold on the tune.
Mm-hmm.
Tune up.
somebody have
Yeah,
an
man.
echo.
Yeah, man, I hear you.
Organic
Brother,
chemistry, right,
you
Zai?
know
I
the
want to give
simple
us some
things.
nice terms. You call that organic chemistry. Somebody has an echo. Keisha,
Okay,
welcome,
okay,
welcome,
1 minute.
Keisha. Big up yourself, Keisha Coley. Thanks for coming.
Keisha, you're always Keisha. Me love you, Keisha. You're there everywhere, my girl. Big up yourself. Hey, simple. Any
Yeah,
day,
man.
NAMD Keisha start our YouTube channel. Me tell you this. It will take her less than a week to reach 1,000.
That is so true because she, over Jesus Daughter
Keisha
Fest,
support
Sarah,
everybody.
everybody. Sarah Love Eyes,
Girl, me
Sarah
love you.
Curry today. She over here. Yeah, man.
Curry, yeah.
Everybody.
Curry nice to man.
Hmm.
Curry good as. Me have to big on
Yes.
up. I have to salute you guys because guess what? Some people not really show the love on them live or on them channel or whatever. I'm big on up. Me, glad to see you. Come look
Yes.
for me, little J says. Me grateful,
Yes,
Keisha.
we have
Big
to
up
show,
yourself.
especially when they're not content creators, because we as content creators know, so we have to show the love. Because if we not
And
do
you know
it,
what? Too?
nobody else not do it. So when you see real love
Yeah, man,
coming
I really love
from,
you.
non content creators, we have to
Content creator.
appreciate
Yeah.
it because they didn't have to do it. They don't know us from Adam, so them not have to follow we up.
No. But you see, when they become a part of the family, and when you become a part of their family, because guess what now? Keisha probably sit down in the midst of our family members and watch this live. So we now are invading her household. So we have become a part of her
Of
family.
the of her
And likewise,
family.
you become a part of
Yeah,
ours.
man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, you
Same
become a part
stuff.
of ours. So because you're a part of my family and you're now a part of the J squad because you're the over here, so I have to tell you big up my sister. Marietta,
Welcome, welcome.
big
Enough
up, rating.
ratings. Enough ratings. The thing is,
Hey,
if
simple
we
things. Mr. Short a while ago of saying, Mr. Short a while ago of saying, and guys, if you have not yet added Keisha, you can go.
I know, right?
Girl,
You
you need
can
to
go
start your
ahead and
channel.
connect with Keisha. She'll laugh. Yeah,
You need
man.
to.
I'll tell you it is communication. Because you meet Tasha and she have a big bumper and you're a bumper person. Or two
Hey,
knocks meet her and she what? Me hit the nail for the head, you're a bumper
Flesh and
person.
Blood could not reveal that one, man.
I know, right? And Tunax meet Keisha, and she have big boobs. And Tunax is a boobs person. We don't stop fixing nothing that's inside anymore. We're
No,
just
just
going
a
after
shame.
that one thing. As long as the general appearance, the face, we don't have to worry about face and hair anymore because up to face make a shop nowadays.
Yeah.
Anything you want.
Welcome,
Hair make
meeting.
a shop, face make a shop. So you just have that one thing, and then when you start getting intimate, if the person is good in the bedroom, business with nothing else. You forget about everything. You forget say you didn't want a godly husband, a godly wife, whatever. And you
Yes,
forget say you didn't want somebody with good communication, with somebody who's trusting, somebody who you can build together. Everything you forget, and you're not
yes,
even
yes,
worried discuss that. Before you know it, you've gone too deep into the relationship, or you married the person, or whatever, depending on what your ideal is. And then
yes.
you wake up tomorrow morning and start cuss. Oh, you don't have my back. Oh, you don't know this. We didn't promise each other that at the start. So you just suddenly have these expectations when you entered into the relationship or the marriage without coming to an agreement on those things. No. It's who have so much rain. I wish for rain to fall. Let me see what welcome Kim Lee from Two Knots and Department. Big up yourself. Kajan Henry, welcome. Big up yourself. Davia Alfred, how are you? Welcome, 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 everyone. If this is your first time here, make sure you connect with the host. Not on the live, really. You can go over to his channel and watch a video, at least 3 minutes or more, and do it right. We're discussing marriage for all the wrong reasons tonight. So if
All
you have
around.
your experience, you can drop them in the chat so we can comment on that as well.
I
Yeah,
have a
man.
question. I have a question, right? So we're talking about the 80%, the 20%. So you have a 80%, she now get the 20%, you go there, go find the 20%, right? And then the 20% give you the illusion now, so they are 100, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so you divorce the 80 now and go
You could chase
marry
the 20.
the
We took
20,
up a
right?
40%
So,
or
well,
20.
no, no. So I'm gonna marry the 20. Well, the 20 will give you the illusion of 100, right? And you're gonna marry this person now. So tell me now, did you just marry for the wrong reason?
Yeah,
Of course, and of course,
of
because
course.
20%, no matter how the
Yeah,
20% are the most important thing to you, Tasha, to how I see it, whatever that 20% is, me can't survive on 20. That's why I don't even like the expression, my other half. I always say, I'm a whole and you're a whole. So me will call it my other whole. Me not no half a person. I mean, no one half a person either. You understand? So what am I gonna do with 20 when me
simple
not even one half?
praise.
If you are the right person for me and I can feel it as what things say, the pet man said no, Zai say organic chemistry. I can feel that from the start. I'm gonna give you my 100.
Yes,
You understand?
yes,
And I expect 100 from you. Me don't want no 50 from you because me not give you 50. But if me no say you're not the right person, as I said with my marriage from the start, then even though me did I try give you even 80, but when I see you only give me 20, I go pull back and move down to 50. And then I say, I go toe to toe with you. So if you get 20, me will give 22. You understand? But me know me can't survive. Me can't survive. I'm an all or nothing type of person. No matter what I go into, I'm gonna give my 100. Even this YouTube, I start out not knowing anything, but right now I try go hard. You understand?
yeah.
I'm gonna give 100. If I can't give 100, I'd prefer not give any at all.
And you know, me love about you too. Me tell you the truth, when me love about you.
Mm-hmm.
Simple things. You don't go there and go by yourself. You carry others with you.
That's who I am. That's how my family is.
Yeah,
My
man, you carry
family,
others with
we're
you.
as strong as our weakest link. So if
'Cause
one
if you
person
remember
toe
simple
buck,
things,
the rest of we going to stop what we are do and attend to that buck toe till it heal.
exactly.
And that's how I
'Cause if you
see
remember
life.
carefully in simple things, when me did just a put out videos.
Mm-hmm.
But if you remember the first time I decided to make a live, I mean I know not about live. I was on one of
Yes.
your lives. And me link you one away and I say simple things, would I love to do the live thing, teach me. You
Mm-hmm.
remember that something then?
Yeah, man, I
And you said
remember.
and you said to me, Jay, me not gonna just teach you. Me and you I go on a live together. I'm gonna show
And
you what to
working
do.
through it. Yes. That's how I
Let me
am.
tell you, man.
That's how I
She
am.
basically did run the live the night, guys, because me never know what to do. But I sat there and I watched her. And look at me now, a few weeks, a few
You turn
months.
professional. You turn
Yeah, I'm
professional
really
thing. You can teach others now. You understand? That's
exactly. And that is
that's
what
how
I
we
have been
should
doing,
do. That's
teaching
how we should
others.
do it. And even in
So
a
at the same thing
relationship
with a
setting,
relationship.
yeah, that is it now, Jay. Even
At
in
the
a
same thing with a
relationship
relationship.
setting, don't
Let me, let
you
me
pull
put the
over there,
point here,
so
my
and me I
sister.
pull over there. So hey, he had a business, you see. When I
Chronic Law,
just
welcome.
yeah, pick up yourself, Chronic Law. When I just came up here, came to New York, he was working and then he gave up. You know, when you master your craft and then you branch off and go start your own. So that's what he was doing. No, it's not that I don't have a problem with that because I would think that I tried my best to put enough of me into it. But then it wasn't the type of thing that I could really do physically. And the hours and so was mainly night stuff and I had the children. You understand? I had the children to
Mhm.
take care of as the primary caregiver. He's the primary support, financial support. I'm the primary caregiver. May I work? My local salary was nothing for when you just come off foreign. And especially them days they you just come off a Air Jamaica, as what I say, and you can't go back. You can either backward or forward. You know we go so enough we come here. So anybody in the chat who come here, them way they don't know where we mean. It take a little while before you straighten out yourself. So you get one little job and you just hold on to that because you can't send in resume like regular people. So of course, it belittled that because I wasn't making enough. You understand? But on top of that, I have to take care of the kids too. So of course, me not have
Mhm.
enough time now to go put my 100% in the little business. I start make war now say, you know, him a pull one way, me a pull the other way. So when you keep hearing that every day, I am a very defiant person. If you start telling me, my mother know, if you start telling me that every day, me go, of course, I go start pull my way. So it really came to the point now where we were literally pulling in two different directions. You understand? So all of that led to the breakdown as well. And then now, as Tasha was saying earlier, now he had his me not even would call them 20% because me don't know where them there. Oh, they would have said, "Oh, really? Then you wife to that? Me couldn't have wife for them do that, this, that, whatever. I will do this. I will do that for you. Whatever, whatever."
Mm-hmm.
They're willing to do, even when them can't do it. Them don't know not about the business
Yes,
now, what,
man.
but of course, them willing to do. They will
They
do
go
book
Google it.
work. They will do everything. You understand? So after a while, you just, I would advise it's not every relationship is meant to be a marriage. So my
Right,
advice, based on my experience, if you know it now go this so, nobody take it this so. You
right.
understand? Just like how not all are we meant to be a mother, or not every man meant to be a father, or every father meant to be a husband. It work both ways. So
You
if
say
you not
some,
cut out for it, just not do it.
my sister, where you say some relationships is a study session.
Exactly, exactly. Because what you can't even go exam because you not prepare for pass the test. So
No.
just keep it this so. Just keep it this. But live and learn. I really don't have no regrets for some things in life because if I was caught in the same position again, as I say, being pregnant, I would have done the same thing because I grew up in a home
Yeah,
in wedlock. I was born in wedlock and I always wanted the same for any child
yeah,
God bless me with. So perhaps would have done the same if I was caught in that position. What I would have done differently from the start, I would have not entered into a relationship like that because I knew from the start that there
there
was
was a
no
red flag.
organic chemistry, as I said.
Me like the term organic chemistry,
Yeah,
Zai.
man,
Me
mega
like
use
it.
that quite
No
often
use it.
from
Don't
now
put it on
on.
a t-shirt.
Yeah,
Zai,
'cause when it's organic, it just comes together right.
Yeah, right. That's so exactly.
You
No
no
know,
man.
when
Don't
when
put
uh,
efforts.
it on a t-shirt.
when it when it when 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 it's fake, when it's fake, you have to manufacture it.
That is it. That's right. You have to put in too much effort. Anything we have to put so much effort into, it not go work. I hear people say,
Jesus
"Oh,
daughter, welcome back.
if you had put enough effort into your marriage, it would have worked." No, marriage, no effort you put in there. It's supposed to come naturally. It's supposed to come
Yes.
easily.
And,
Jesus,
and, and
daughter, what's up? What's up? What's up?
and then it come back down to your compatibility, sister.
Exactly. That's a
Because if you're
primary thing.
I said before, if you're not compatible with the person, you waste your time. Because it only got turn out into you hurting the person or the person hurting you.
That
Because
is
the
it,
person's
Jay.
interest will never be yours.
That is it, Jay. That's why I don't use this term compromise too loosely. Because what some people consider to be compromise. Take, for instance, as a Christian, if I don't believe in Allah and the whole Muslim religion, can I compromise that?
Can't do
If
that, man.
everything they
Can't do
teach
that.
is against what I believe and everything
Mhm.
we teach is against what they believe, what kind of compromise they're gonna look for
That's
there for?
called unequally you. The one they never go together.
That is
Come on
it. That
now.
is it. That
So let me
is
throw
it.
a monkey wrench in the middle of that then. So you just mentioned unequally yoke. And earlier we were talking about red flags that could cause you to step back when you are looking into getting married in a relationship. So talk
Mhm.
about that now. Unequally yoked, my sister, my big sister. What you have to say about that?
That's the thing. That's as you were saying, compatibility. And what a lot of people don't see that the whole thing what we as Christians call unequally yoked is really incompatibility. You understand? Because
Incompatibility,
really only have to do with which God you serve or which
religion,
religion you or which church you attend to. It can be cultural, it can be a whole lot of things. You
Yeah.
understand?
social.
It can be a whole lot of things. When me just married now, me never know say people put milk in a black tea, in a bush tea. And just
Mm,
starting at the basics
yeah.
to see that there are a lot of things that you would have to either compromise or give up because you weren't on the same on a level playing field with you weren't compatible
All
in
right.
even in those small things. Me never know say people put milk in a bush tea because me never see
All right.
my mother do it. And then him never
Simple.
knows the bush tea drink without milk. So right there and then no me have to go think then really have to go
You
drink this a
learn.
God forsaken me a women I like.
All right. Simple. Zai just made another point a while ago. Zai said sometimes
Mhm.
compromise requires you to lose yourself.
But
Who
that
wants
is
to
it,
chat?
no, Zai. When you are a strong, even because some of us we're strong and we're matured from even 20, 21. You know who you are, and you
Yeah.
know, I'm not even gonna say who you want to be. Because in that case, you don't have a career yet, you don't have a full education, you don't have house, land, car, whatever, children, whatever. So that to me, you know that don't come yet because you don't reach that stage of life. But you know who you are. You don't have no more
Yeah.
want to be again because you know inside what your character is, who you are.
Yeah.
You already built that up and you know you're not
You know
going to
what would
change that.
fulfill you.
Right. You're not going
Mhm.
to change that. So at that point now, how you going to give up that? As you say, lose yourself. Even if a person said them love you like cook food, if it require you changing all of that, yes, I might think say, okay, well, I am a faithful, honest person, but I've never been tested. So you really end up not being faithful
Mm.
or honest because you never go
Yeah.
under
Never.
certain pressure. You never
It's
been
true.
tested yet. You understand? So you
You
might not
know
have
what?
been exposed. Sorry.
No, no. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm
You
just saying you might not have been exposed to certain situation to know
True.
whether you're truly who you think you are,
you
you say
think
you
you
are
are.
inside. But
True.
at the same time, it may to give up everything when we believe in, everything when we hold
True.
dear, everything. I know I'm an honest person. I know I'm not a liar. I don't want to lie. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. And then the person I gonna say to you, say, say, since you were, are you the payroll? Hear this now. Since the salary level, you know what you could have do X, Y, Z, 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 and something. Before you know it, you start cookbooks. When in your heart of hearts, you know you're an honest person.
No, you're
And you
yeah.
know you're uncomfortable with it. So
Yeah.
you're gonna say,
I
because I love you,
strongly
God. So, go ahead, Tasha.
no, I no, you're right. You're right. Simple thing, because I always believe if you're in a relationship and the change that this person wants you to undergo is negative in any way, right? Or like you said, challenge your beliefs, then it's not the right place for you. Because anything that you're supposed to, any relationship you're in, whether friendship, boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, any kind of relationship, parents, even parents and children, right? You,
Yeah.
the relationship have to build you up, not tear you down.
Amen. Amen. Can I get a witness?
Yes, it has to
Amen.
build you up, not tear you down. And this if the
Double
relationship
amen.
is allowing you to become a negative person when you were never a negative person,
Exactly.
then it's wrong. But then if you're in a relationship and all of a sudden you notice that you used to lie, and then all of a sudden this person have this way with you where anytime you tell a lie, them catch it, and them kind of not them kind of twist your finger a little bit so you can tell the truth, and you realize that no, me not lie so much no more, but me I tell more truth. That's a good
Hmm.
relationship for you
Exactly.
because them
Because
are
they're
more to be a
building
better
you up,
person.
right? The person
Yes,
Because
building
you're
you up
changing for the better.
for the
So
better.
in
yes,
other words,
Exactly.
so in
And
other words, Tasha, to just piggyback on what you said, nothing is wrong with changing a relationship, as long as you are changing for the
changing
better
for
and
the
not for the
better.
worse.
Because
Because
a
the sad part
yes,
about
relationship
it
should
is
build you up, Jay. It should build you
exactly.
up. It should it should zero in on the negatives in me and help me to change those for the better. You understand?
Yeah,
You should
right.
require better of me. I should require better of you. You
Exactly.
yes.
understand? I
Because you
shouldn't
don't
have to be
want,
hiding the fact that
right.
uh, you know, boy, me very dishonest. I'm a lie. Some easy for fly off. I'm a hang. I'm easy for cuss. I shouldn't have to be
Temperament.
hiding that just to
Yeah.
please you. But if it so come, I'm gonna try to control it. And if it come out any other, as a matter of fact, I should tell you. You understand? I should tell you
Mhm.
that if you ever see me saying or doing this, please point it out to me and help me to correct it. You understand? If I want
Yeah,
And that's
the
what it
best
is
for the
right there.
relationship, that's what I should do. Me should I
yeah,
not hide behind you and still I go do it
But
and
you see,
hope so you
ego
don't
and
know
pride.
say so me stay.
You see, pride and ego, though simple, are the worst thing because sometimes your ego cause you to say, "Oh, me no tell him not to know because if me tell him that no, he might use it against
Am I
me
gonna use
or
it
no
against me? True, 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 true.
nonsense,
But if we
nonsense."
love each other like if we love each other enough, should want the best for each other to be
That's
able to
true.
deal with that on a mature level and try to change that, to work on that. You understand? As
That
Tasha
is
said,
true.
little by little you find out, so you start telling more and more truth and less lie. Before you know it, you overcome that evil, that wrong. You overcome it.
Right. Two things. So I was saying simple things. Sometimes based on how the person start treating you in a relationship, you start becoming toxic and
Hmm. Thank
the
you.
you start demonstrate certain things now that you didn't even
You,
know that you had
then
inside.
me tell you, so me reach the point where I cheat. Me ready to start cheat to him. That is not me. But
Naturally.
me sit down and watch this
uh,
man do it every day and say, then me I go sit down and so and I live no life and him out there so I live him life. Already, me ready
yeah,
for if you see my phone, them deals there. Me say, boy, if anybody find a phone, me have to hide my face. You understand? Because it's like
yeah,
you make the person and pull you over the negative. That's not right. I shouldn't have to
Yes.
pull you over the side of the
Yes,
fence.
some colorful text, my sister.
Away attacks a man, trust me. And then the time that me I go to church, and
Yes,
everything
hey, look
same,
at
I say, boy, if pastor ever
praise,
find this,
praise the
I
Lord.
sing for choir, Trust me. Thank God for
But simple
changing
things, it
me,
happened
is
to the
all I
best
can
of us.
say. Hmm.
It happened to the best of us. The second, the second point. No, for real, it happened to the best of us. No, the
Oh
second
my
point that I wanted to add
God.
into that is this, right? And is somewhat of a question, but more a rhetorical. When you're going into the relationship and you're going into the relationship and you meet the person before we even go relationship, you meet the person
Mm-hmm.
and the person is not who you would have wanted. The person is not the type of person who you would have dated. You understand? But the thing about it with this person is that the person demonstrates qualities that attract you. How do you make that work? Because physically, you're not somebody who you would have did go for, and not somebody who
Oh
you would have
my
readily
Lord.
go like. But then the person's behavior, the person's treatment, the person's attitude.
Can I tell you? Huh.
Talk to me.
Can I
Any
tell
one
you?
of you ladies
You
can
better
talk to
wait
me.
for the movie. Wait for the release, the
soon as
premiere of the
quiet
movie.
man.
For me be able to tell you some of them something.
All
Welcome.
right. May I listen
Oh,
and
I
may I
thought it was
listen?
somebody
But
new just
Welcome,
came in.
Zoan. Zoan Campbell. Welcome, welcome,
Marlon,
welcome.
James, you have one whole Campbell
Marlon,
clan.
James Campbell, the
The
Campbell
whole
yes,
clan.
Campbell
man.
clan.
Yes,
If you have
man.
not
Did I
yet
start?
connected with
Big
the
up
host,
Tuners,
please.
big up the pet man.
Yes,
Yeah, man.
man.
If you're
Did
not
Uh,
I?
connected with the host yet, please connect with the host. And thank you so much for stopping by. I see your comment, Zoan. You said um that is your first time coming over here. Welcome. The welcome mat is placed at your foot, my dear. So you're always welcome to come back. We're here every Thursday night. All right.
what time you
So if you're
start?
not yet connected with the host, go and connect with the host, man.
Okay.
Really appreciate it.
What time you start, Jay? Because
Eight.
okay,
Eight.
eight. Okay. Jay, for me personally, yes.
Tell us the movie. Give us the movie
No,
reel
I
now.
can't
We
tell you
want
the
to hear
whole
it.
movie. No, I can't tell you the movie, then you're not gonna bother
All right, give
watch
me the
it.
script.
No, for okay. In a general, oh Lord, my battery dead. This battery die. In a general sense, you see, for me, no, there are some things that are more important than physical appearance. Yes, we must can
Mm,
look at you. You understand? Two nights when I look at you, I must can see something. There are some basic features. If your lips them not kissable, for instance, then that no make sense. Because my must can't kiss you. You understand? When I look into your eyes, I'm supposed to can see
Amen,
something.
amen, sister.
But that
Tambourine.
Yes,
but
me a
that no
cook up.
means if you're not the ideal tall, dark and handsome, that no means that me, not, me and you can, you know? You understand? We can't have something going. No. A lot of times we look too
Mhm.
much for the physical and we overlook it. We know say the man lie. We know say him cheating. If it's that type of intimate relationship, we know say him not really have much use in a bed. We know say
Mm.
him old and all that, this, that. You understand? And them something there. But we
But,
can't
but,
expect it
but,
to
but how do you
work.
address that, then, my sister? What do you? All right, fine. You have all of that with the man. How do you know what your responsibility then in the relationship then as the woman? If
No, so that's
under
what I'm
all
saying.
of that,
There are some basic
hold on
things
there,
that
hold
has
on
to
there, my
there
sister.
are
Under
there are
all of that,
mhm.
you
There
you
are
you
some
still
basic things that
see.
have to be in place now, Jay. Some basic things where you cannot overlook.
Go
You
through.
understand? Some things now go change. Him now go get up. Some of the physical things now. If him short, him short. On a woman, him can't wear 6-inch heels like me. So him I go always short. So if you know from her to ever say you have a problem with him height, no bother fool yourself. Because every tall man
Exactly.
pass. When two
Hey, me
nights
short
pass
in
out there so
simple
and
things.
him 6'2". You understand?
Simple things. Me short,
Jay, no, sir. You're not short. I don't know you in person, but because you say you're not short. You understand? So some things you just can't overlook. But at the same time, the man is so tender, gentle, caring, attentive, romantic. He's so honest. He's so, there's so many things about him. My God, man, that the height can't be that important again. You can't get
Mm-hmm.
everything where you understand. It's not that.
Yes,
I'm not saying you can't get everything, It might not be perfect, but it can be perfect for you. You understand?
yes,
Mm-hmm.
Other people look at him and they say, where you do that the shot of the man there? Or where you do that the tall naga
Mm-hmm.
man? Or whatever it is. He's not perfect in the eyes of everybody else. But he's perfect for you. You understand?
yes.
So we can't be just about the physical or the fact that him have enough money or the fact that when him dress up him look good and what and then we overlook the character, the characteristics, the person's character is the most important thing to me. You understand? So that's how I see it. And if you see the woman now, as me say, face make a shop nowadays, hair make a shop. So let me tell you, man, the first time I go in New York and stay through the year, and when someone come, me shock.
Yeah.
Because me couldn't believe so the same people them I when I see in the winter. When wigs start come off and coat come off and you start see skin and you start see some knock knee,
Yes.
maga foot,
Yes.
spot from head to toe, this,
Yes.
that. I couldn't believe so them are people that they look so pretty under the winter coat. You understand? So I remember when my husband at the time when him just go up there, he used to call and tell me, oh, the girls them up here look nice. Because sometimes you just around some joke. And when I come and say, sister, the whole of them they hear their extension and sister makeup, sister eyelash, sister because what I'm saying is that any girl can look pretty to a man.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? But the 80% of her, a shop it come from. You
Hey,
understand?
simple. Simple. Me give you a
Mm-hmm.
joke. A joke where somebody give me the other day. The
Uh-huh.
person say, the person say, if 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 him grandfather tell him say, young man, if you go into a bar, the moment the bartender start look too pretty, it's time to go home.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
For real.
As long as the bartender start look too pretty, a time for you go yard. Is either you drink
For
too much
real.
or a time for you leave.
True. Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
Jay, you
yeah. Your
too bad, you
vision
know.
is
You too
started.
bad, Jay.
Your vision get this started. Well, that did happen to him, and that's what happened to a lot of men too. Because
The man is either
we
drunk or a time for you go, man.
for go home. We Tasha as ladies we go for what we hear. Men
Mm-hmm.
go for what they see. So as long as
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
bumper big J, I go say I want a nice girl. That.
Lord Jesus. Here we go
As
again about the bumper.
Not even knowing who the girl is,
don't even know if the
or what's
bumper
about.
real.
Not even
Bumper
know if she
Sasha
watch. Not even
Tasha.
know if she watch the bumper too.
Or if it real
See?
Tasha because it's Sasha
So yeah, some ladies
Tasha.
can take it off, you know. Yeah,
You
some
know,
ladies can take it off. Yeah,
they
man, they tell
say
it.
you don't even know if it's fake or if it's real. You understand? So you
James
know,
says, James, James says in the comment section that are true. Zai said, you're never going to get 10 out of 10. It if it's one or two shortcomings and all the other boxes checked, including the core values you are looking for, then it is a yes.
exactly, Zai. And
Yeah.
that doesn't
And
mean
James
you
Campbell saying a peep over.
right, Zai. And that doesn't mean you
Welcome.
compromise the other 2 points, Zai. That just
Hey,
means
welcome
you
all things
learn how to
Annas.
live with it and learn that
Oh,
it's not the end of the road. So in short, yes. So what am I gonna do? I gonna stop where my 6 inch heels when we
true.
come
Exactly.
out together. You understand?
Exactly. Yeah.
That sort of thing. So you learn how to
Hey,
live with it. That's why I was saying he might not be perfect or she might not be perfect, but
hey,
he's
simple
perfect for
things.
you. Hmm.
Simple things. Chronic Law
Hmm.
make a very, 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 very solid point as well.
I'm gonna put on my
And
glasses because I'm blind.
yeah,
I'm
man,
gonna
he make
see
a
it.
solid point. Him kind
Hmm.
of skip over to the next thing when we did want to say
No.
Hmm.
before the
Yeah.
point that we
He
want to make.
did. He did.
Chronic Law says if you listen to some friends and family or people in general, they will always find fault with a potential candidate.
Mo want to speak on the one there.
That is so true. Welcome,
Go,
welcome, Anna. Welcome, Anna. James, yeah,
welcome all things
go ahead.
Annas.
Take it away,
Tasha, take it
Tasha.
in.
Is the truth because you know when we use my personal example, when my parents was younger and them they like get together, my
Mm-hmm.
my mother my mother grandmother now say, oh yeah, do it, this a black man, yeah, you not have ugly pitney and
Oh
and
my
and and,
God.
and this that, and the third, and me know say me not ugly. So so it is like same man, the point they just lick nail fired all that kind of same thing. It is true. You and they always say when you're in a relationship or when you're getting married or when you get married, your business, your home life, and your home life between you, your husband, and God.
Yeah.
Because
That is it.
people always have them opinion. Everybody have an
Mm-hmm.
opinion, and everybody have a right
Mm-hmm.
to an opinion, right?
Mm-hmm.
And everybody have a right to them suggestion, right?
Yeah.
And some people get so overly offended when you them make a suggestion or give an opinion and you don't take it, and then feel like, oh, it's the right thing, and you should have do this and you should have do that.
Then that.
But you have to understand that you and this person in this relationship, and you and
Come
All
this
on
person
now.
right.
try to make this
Thank
work.
you.
Like, I know you and the family, because your family, already have them man and them woman and them wife and them husband. And you are trying to
Exactly.
make this work with this person, because you are trying to build your one little
Then
family
that,
fine over
Tasha.
the side there. So them have, and then also it would have, you would have been surprised to know with them I deal with in a them relationship, but them I tell you who are with and
Them I
you're
Come
make
on
you.
now.
That
one
is
little
it.
something.
That is it.
Come
And if you
on
no
now.
mind shop, you know, say you love the person, Natasha, and the person love you. If you no mind shop, you pull up with him, everything pull up, and you say no, sir. But my mother not
Simple.
Mhm.
feel good. My mother saying two
Simple.
o'clock or whatever. And
Simple.
Mhm.
mm-hmm,
Simple.
and
The worst thing in that equation there is when the family members and the friends and all of the people who you let in the relationship start talk and make the man start hear it.
but
Yes.
that is it. That
Because
is
what's
it.
gonna happen now, it is going to affect that partner. May I tell you, even if him shake it off, it will affect him. Because he's gonna now
Yeah.
start saying, hey, say our people them not like me though.
Of
And
course,
and
of
Mhm.
and
course.
then he's not gonna now open up himself. Him not gonna open up himself and
No,
allow them
yeah,
to
him a
get
go
close
clamp, him a go
because
clamp up, him a go clamp up. Me have a
and look how it
area
will
now.
affect your relationship now.
Of
Simple.
course.
It
Me
will
have
it will
a
affect
Yeah.
your relationship because you know in the lady in a relationship will say what make you know try to make an effort to make them like you and
But you
you know
can't make an effort
so
if them not like you, them just not like you.
me
That enough for their
understand me understand it
business.
simple, but it's like you know in the relationship start put pressure on the other person now because your family don't like the person, so it's like you would want to see everybody coexist,
You know,
but
say
you never know how to really deal with it.
some my have a elder up here, you know. We're celebrating what almost the 35th anniversary the other day or a 30th. I don't remember how much anniversary. All right. So we were talking.
Mhm.
The mother-in-law is now what do you call it when you lose both legs? Paraplegic, right? A
Paraplegic.
Mm-hmm.
paraplegic.
Can't believe it.
Mm-hmm. And they know after they left their two grown sons in their 20s in their house and bought a house for themselves now so that them can start live them life now as a couple together. They have to take in the mother-in-law,
Mm-hmm.
right? So they had asked me to come help with the mother-in-law when she just do her surgery, to come help at night. The wife is a nurse, she work days. And every day this man the husband would be telling me, you know, make she stay there. Make she stay there. And so she say, you're married this a short man. You're married this a short ugly man. This that, I mean 30 odd years after Natasha. And that's all the man still
Mm-mm.
like him hold it over the lady head for say now, look how you come fall back right in my hands, right under my roof when you know you want me
Mhm.
marry your daughter. You understand? So in my head,
Oh
I'm saying
God.
if you carry this for 30 odd years, you could not have had
Yeah.
an open, honest relationship with this
That's
lady
it.
till now,
No,
if that is
Yeah.
still in
no,
your head. You
Yeah.
must
no.
have been holding back, Jay, like what you're saying. You must have been holding
Yeah,
back something, holding back
must have been
yourself.
more than. And then the sad part about it is this. Sometimes you know I know sometimes you're not deliberate either, but you're at a point where you feel like say you can't even have communication with that family because till you
That is
die,
it. That
some
is
family
it.
members will always judge you.
That
And
is,
no
and
matter
that
what you
is
try to
true.
do,
You
that
can never
you can't get
please
them to
them.
like you.
You can never please them.
So
That's why
how do
Stasha
you
say, oh no,
know?
them you are married. So don't make that. If you know you and the person honestly in love and you're the right person, you know within yourself you feel the organic chemistry, right, Zai?
Organic
Then
space.
don't, you cannot allow what the family members feel about you to hold you back. As
No,
Tasha says,
And
what
much
you
that's
know?
time
true.
them
Yeah.
a butter bruise each other, and that when behind for them closed door, them a smile up with you. Them go to church all with the
Yeah.
black and blue eye and cover it up with makeup,
Yeah.
and then they
That's
want to
true.
spoil your thing.
True.
Exactly.
And yeah, but look on it this way too, because them said time heal all wounds. So even
Mm,
even if you and this person say go forward and yes, your family they like the husband or the wife, right? And you're gonna go forward still, right? Maybe 10 years on the line, maybe 5 years on the line, 2 years, I don't know. Whenever, if the family have to come around because they're gonna see that this person is treating my daughter right, this person is treating my son
Exactly.
right, this
True,
person is
true.
the right person for them, even though I had this opinion of this person at first. But I can see that my child is truly
Yes.
genuinely happy with this person. So
You
them not
win
have
them over.
no other reason
hey,
to they don't have no more reason to not like the person
Yes.
because then
You
none.
now they're gonna put this rift between them and their own child because
mhm.
there's no apparent reason why you don't like this person.
That is true. Just like how the Bible say, if the like the ungodly husband, the wife can win her over if she display the right, live the right life and display the right
Exactly.
attitude towards him.
Yeah,
It's the
Exactly.
same way you can win over the family too. If you
yeah.
All
if you
right. Simple. Let me give you an example of an experience where me see with somebody. The lady have two daughters, and the lady had two daughters, and the first daughter she get married to this nice successful guy, money and everything, and she married into money, right? The younger daughter, she had this guy where she did just love from the little. You
mm-hmm,
understand?
mm-hmm,
And She, the younger daughter, decided to get married to the guy, and nobody never agree with it. Everybody did a criticize because this boy poor and nothing one fee man, one bag of story. You know
Mm-hmm.
the drill. And the mother had another person in mind that she would have preferred from the church to marry her daughter. And on the day of the girl wedding, the mother decided that she not even want to go the wedding.
Oh
Lo
my
and
God.
behold, she go, but she didn't participate.
Oh my God. Mm-hmm.
She go, but she didn't even participate. And what's sad is this. Eventually, something happened and it started taking it started take an effect on the relationship.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? And you know what happened? They eventually break up. The girl and the guy. They eventually break up and the mother find a way to get the girl now to just accept the other one.
You see that?
And look what happened. It started out okay. But 2 years into the relationship, Mr. Man start bust her tail.
I
Him
wonder what the
start
mother
liquor.
said no. I wonder what the
Him
mother
start
answer about
liquor.
that.
Him start liquor and thing.
You see it.
And that the mother did choose for her pitney. And
That
the
is
other
it.
guy would have loved it.
And you know what to Jay. You know, so it could
No,
have been.
there's one twist to it. There's one
Mm-hmm.
twist to it what happened. The boy, the guy where the parents them never like. I think it was the same 2 years later.
Mm-hmm.
He always used to talk to the girl about ideas and whatever. 2 years later, simple things. The guy started a business, and within
Mm-hmm.
3 years, business blew up. Boy, richer than the little make believe fellow with
You
them did have
see
there.
it. So what the mother ever said about the whole story coming down from the back of the
Shame,
roots with the other guy till now,
shame.
when this guy reached where you understand sometimes we have to when God ready for promote, you know. But sometimes we have to have the patience. And you want to bet Jay. So maybe the subconsciously the little thing in her head about this not being the right person my mother did want. And she probably never put out enough. And that she never put out a
Yeah,
hundred because she was inhibited by that little thing
because,
in our
yes,
subconscious. That is it.
uh-huh.
And that
And
could,
especially when you have a good relationship with your mother, you don't want to mess it
you
up.
don't want, right,
Them
displease
still,
your mother.
my
And
God,
then
Pastel is
Tasha,
that them still
the
maintain a
man
friendship though.
sensed that, the husband, the guy sensed that, and him sort of hold back as well. You understand? When the perhaps
Mm,
could have been. But you know, nothing happened before the time. The sister used to say, what is fair cannot be unfair.
cannot be unfair.
Read them comments here from Zai come down. I take
All
off my
right,
glasses.
so
Read from
Maureen,
Zai.
hold
Zai.
on, let me start from Maureen. Maureen, welcome.
Okay. Welcome, Maureen.
I'd
Big
said it.
yourself.
I'd said
Thanks
it
for
in chat.
coming.
Welcome.
Maureen, welcome, welcome. You're not late, Maureen. You're right on time, right? No, Zai was saying, as long as they are respectful in my presence, I accepted that not everyone will like and accept me, and that is so
That is
true.
true. That is true.
Them not gonna
And you
always
know
like
what,
you, but
Zai? I prefer them
respect.
stay out of my way. If them bad mind and them not like me, I mean, I really like them. I prefer them just stay out of my way and leave me alone. What's up,
Yeah,
Jade? I put it back in the fridge here.
that are true
Just a
too
second.
simple. That are true too simple. But the truth about it is this: you're not have to like me, but me and you're supposed to be able to coexist for the better of the family. We supposed to can coexist, so me can pass and say good morning to you, and you can pass and answer me. You understand? But
Yeah,
we're not have to
yeah,
be friends.
that's true.
Yeah. And if it have something to do with, say for instance, we start getting children, me and the person. Not because you don't like me, you're gonna treat my child poorly. Because enough of them do that too.
That is so
You understand?
true. That is so true. And treat like outcast. Treat the child like
Exactly. So
outcast.
as long as as long as you're gonna respect me in my space and I respect you in your space
Mm-hmm.
and you're gonna treat my children fairly, then I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, man.
Because you have
Better
some
stay
family
with
members
them.
with the girl, when the girl take up certain men in a their life, the family members pull back and abandon her. I've seen that before.
That is true. That is
Right.
so
So
true.
as long as there's mutual respect, we're good. I'll call to you and I'll say hello. All
That
right, back
that
into the comments.
mm-hmm.
Maureen said, thanks, just in from work passing through. We're happy that you came through, my dear. Um Sadine McPherson Still here.
You're
So
still here,
so,
JD.
so
What happened?
Jesus doctor still there. JD, big up. All right. Chronic. Chronic Law said, I disagree to an extent. Some family won't accept a person in there, but under some circumstances, if you're financially wealthy, if you're financially wealthy, then it's a different situation. I think you could even use most countries. All right. Chronic. A lot of the I mean I point no finger and take no shots or nobody, but I think Tasha can allude to this because I think she work around a lot of African people. Now, you see African people, if you not come to the table with something, no, nobody trouble in that time.
You
See
better
her and pass
believe it. That is so true.
See her and
That's
pass her.
true.
That is
Because
true.
if you can't pay the
Especially
dough, you didn't
if
call it
it's
the
an
dough,
educated, especially if it's an educated daughter,
if she
educated
Yes.
educated,
young lady,
it's
you
more.
better.
It's
That is
even
so
worse
true.
because I have I have two best friends. So my best friend them one from Ghana, one from Nigeria. One is a pharmacist. The one from Nigeria is a pharmacist, and she was in a relationship with this young man. He was in the church, and but they didn't like him. They said because this guy. I mean, of course, he come with some baggage. I can understand a daughter when I'm married before and is a successful pharmacist and she go date somebody who have two children. I can understand the reservation there.
Mhm.
But they did not like him for nothing and to the point where they broke up, right? And so now she's engaged to someone that the parents chose for her because this individual is a successful young man. He's an engineer, and he's this, he's that, he's that, have his own business and everything. So it's true. It depends on culture and it depends on where you're from.
Mm-hmm.
How
That is
you
true.
pick your relationship or pick who you are good with. And I always hear people say the Africans them always marry in a them
In a them
country and
tribe.
marry them in
Them
a them
tribe,
tribe,
yes.
right?
Yes.
And I always hear Jamaicans always marry Jamaicans, which is not always true because me never ever 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 did want date one Jamaican and end up a date one Jamaican. Me never did want it because me say
Yeah.
we have got too much alike and them something there and but it's also a easier thing when you're dating somebody of your culture because
Yeah,
you
because
Yeah,
have
you
certain
stick to the people where you
understanding.
know. You can just tell.
Exactly.
Yeah, based on or even how him tell you something, you can know whether I lie or tell or not. If you don't know that culture, you think you
Yeah.
another
don't
thing,
know them because something there. But you're right about
true
African Tasha. One
and
second J.
simple.
Before you come to that J, I just want to back up Tasha point because I used to work in an African store. Back when I tell you that story when the business started and I was working, but I wasn't working enough and whatever. And I met a lot of them. And I remember the lady daughter, she was doing her master's at that time at one of the top university in New York, Stony Brook University. And then she was going to this church and the pastor was interested in her. She was young, maybe like 23. And the man was older. But age don't make much of a difference to them as it makes a difference to us. Most of them marry older men. Right? Just what happened? I'm coming, Jade. So no, so the whoa. So the man that pastor man now was a Kenyan, but it's just a little old village, a man from a little village, whatever. And they never approve of it. They really never approve of it. You understand? And then for some reason, me no know how them get to break up or whether the family pressure her into it or whatever. And then she met this young guy who was a doctor, just graduate med school and became a part of a little like when you team up together and start your own little doctor's
Mhm.
office, whatever. But his father was the ambassador to England at the time, the
Hmm.
Nigerian
Get them
ambassador
money.
to England, and
Money.
them go around from country to country to country to country and live big like, oh my God, when I said the woman loved this guy. Yes, he was younger, whatever, more appropriate. You didn't find the card, Jade? more appropriate and whatever for the young lady. My dear, $40,000 wedding that woman keep for the girl in no time. They make sure
Mm-mm.
when she tell me, Miss Denise, 3 months pregnant, they make sure say she pregnant first because them say you have to make sure so you can't have baby and all them something. The Christian them and everything, but it's just them
Yeah.
culture. I say, man, when you see this big splash wedding where them keep for that girl and something, everybody happy. But me said to me, as long as she's happy, that is the most important thing. But
Yeah.
them cities different from we. So in
Yeah,
that case, I
man.
don't know if that was getting married for the wrong reason because to me, I'm more like to please the mother more than to please herself. Well, she said she was happy with him anyway. So
And I believe strongly that would be marrying for the wrong reasons. Cause guess what now? It's not what you want. It's not what you have chosen for yourself. It's what
that
has
is
been
what your
chosen for
parents
you.
choose for you,
Uh, and it
right?
Yeah.
come back to what Chronicler was saying. He was saying that the Indian culture is similar, and he was
Yes.
also saying he was saying that Jamaica is also the same way. But let's look at the Indian culture for a second. If you, the same thing with the Africans, if you're going to marry their child, their daughter, especially if she's educated, especially if she is a professional, if she's a professional, then you have a
Mm-hmm.
whole heap of money where you have to go park out. They, they,
Mm-hmm.
they, they have a thing called the doorway,
The dowry,
doorway or something like
yes,
that,
yes.
where you have to bring like 5 cow
Mm-hmm.
and a certain amount of
And some jewelry
wages in a
and all them
gold.
something there. Some,
Mm-hmm.
we call them something, the
Right.
bead, some
Oh, the
coral
family, the
bead and all
family
them
gear
something
list
there.
where you must bring to.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, man. And you have to bring it because if you don't bring it, then call you unworthy. So you're
Mm-hmm.
not worthy of marrying the daughter. And then another thing, the African culture is the same way, and I think the Indians are like this too,
Yes,
where
Indians
before the
are like
marriage can
that.
take place, the fathers and the uncles of
Yes.
both families have to come together and negotiate.
Mm-hmm.
They have to come together and negotiate. You understand? And decide how much them are gonna take, how much the uncle here are gonna get, how much the cousin there got. I want to see what me I say.
Yes.
So
So in a
it's
sense,
crazy.
you marry the whole entire family.
Family,
You
yes,
marry the whole
definitely.
family. And then the
Definitely.
sad part about it is you go take up this man now and him start abuse your daughter. You can't say nothing to him, you know, 'cause him paying away for her.
In pay fair, that is it. It should
Him pay for
belong
her.
to you. And even if you say you come back fair, she have to let you pick them. She
Yeah,
can't take her children, them she have to leave them with the
you have to
husband
leave the
and the
children.
husband side of family.
My
So
God.
saying that to say this, I feel like them think they're marrying for the wrong reasons.
Of
Now,
course,
me
I
touch
had a
Indian
cousin
because
for a
I come to
little.
Jamaica.
Sorry, I
Me
had a
touch the
cousin who
Indian
that
first
happened to,
because I come to Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
Now, simple things. One of the worst thing that we in our Jamaican culture continue to do that is detrimental to relationships in the 21st century is culture or young girls to have that mindset. Make sure you take up a man we can take care of you.
Oh my
Make
God,
sure
man,
say
them know that. Sell them are sell. May have.
make sure
Oh,
the man can mind you.
I can't tell you some of the
So
something them because them too personal.
so
May
these
have a
yeah, so
neighbor
these
who that happened to. Practically sell out
exactly.
the little young girl from she high school age to some 60-year old man. Because what? She don't want her pregnant them suffer. The girl is nice
Mm,
looking and bright. You
mm-hmm.
understand? But she don't want her pregnant them suffer. A lot of a
And then
lot of
this girl grow
Jamaicans
with a
do
sense
that.
of dependency.
Yeah, and a lot of the young girls them too. Even if them mad and I put them up to it, but a lot of these young girls because them want the latest iPhone and them want whatever, whatever. You understand? So they do that as well. But
All right.
communication is the
Mm,
key in any case. At whatever
As a,
level, it's important that you lay your cards on the table. That's what I didn't do.
exactly.
And as I say, I got caught in a situation where me create for myself, so I have to bear the consequences. Lay your cards on the table and make sure
Exactly.
that that is
All
what
right.
both of you want.
Let me give you an example as a young Jamaican man. I always tell myself that there's a red flag for me, and
Mm-hmm.
the other men can allude to this if you agree. One of the biggest turnoffs to me is meeting a girl for the first time, and in the conversation, when the conversation reach nowhere, the first thing she do is ask if me can buy her a phone card.
I was just about to say, send me some credit now. You ain't
Send
never
me some
start
credit,
talk
man.
good yet, but send me some credit now.
Hey,
You
Jay,
can
make
give me
you
some
say so
credit.
bad, man. It
No,
must
but
come by a
I
lady
choose
one
two
phone
knocks.
call.
Ah, two knocks. So like
Soon, talk to me.
enough credit you said.
No, it's really a turn off for Tuesday,
Him
but
crush it too.
yeah, man, it
Oh
crush
my
me too, bad
god.
man. No, man, but really and truly, it's really something where one I time me always I look on myself and I say, what make digital and Lime they come with this credit thing? They couldn't stay with all they just stay before because it was a turn off, especially 10 years ago when it just did that take swing.
When it
You
just,
know,
yeah.
and yeah, man, and persons, when you see somebody, the person them say, me don't want to make a call, say, obviously, say them have a credit,
Bring
you
your
know,
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
yeah,
yes. But two
and
knocks,
it,
it was no different, Me used to work at Western Union call center. I was a
hmm
supervisor at the call center one time. And most you want to know say most of the 50, 50, $100 them will pass through Western Union. A phone bill them the time they a phone bill before the whole thing. That time Digicel did just a come at Jamaica.
right,
You understand? Most of
2001,
the
yes,
little
yes.
money there, except the money where people are sent for them old granny or those who leave them children back home and go abroad. Most of the $50, a phone bill money them there. So it is no
Hey,
True,
Keisha
different.
said in the
true.
comment, nothing wrong with asking yes or no.
No, really and truly, nothing. The thing is that nothing no wrong with asking, because sometimes, generally, some woman use it to find out how mean you are, because she will say,
Mm-hmm.
"All right, let me meet him. Let me see if him is a kind person or him is a stingy person." So she will ask the least amount of credit. She will say, give me $100 just to see if you're stingy or what, and then you will say, "Oh, man, I send you some credit off my
But
phone." I
two
send her
knocks,
like $20.
that the test come too soon in a relationship nowadays. As
No,
them
it can't
meet
be the
you.
first. It can't be upon the first communication. You mad?
No, but that is it. And a lot of them are from you meet them. A
Mm.
bus stop or whatever. Whatever level it is. Me no know wherever people meet people these days.
All
Come you
right,
ask for
simple.
the number in other words. Them I go tell you send no
That me
credit
just
not up
got
on
tell you
them
about.
phone.
That me just tell you about simple. All right. Chronic Law said, think you were talking about free nights and free text. Enough of them used to do that for true, Chronic. Where them say they want to put on free nights so they can talk to you. And then the worst thing, Chronic, 'cause it happened to me too. Me did fool like that. Is that when you give them the money for to put on the free nights, I know you will get the call. They might use the free nights to call somebody else.
Oh
And then
God.
when you ask them
The
now,
forfeit,
how
Jay.
come you put on free nights by your phone last night and you never call me? You know somebody did fall asleep though.
Eh.
You fall asleep, man. You fall
No, I
asleep.
don't believe from the moment a woman go open their mouth and start asking man for money. Mm-mm. I don't love a mean man. I don't love a mean anybody at all. You understand? But from the moment if you start dating somebody and so soon in the relationship you make money or kindness like that become a test, no. Then the question your character right there. So
That's
because the
true.
next thing
Exactly.
you go want bundles to go do your hair. You go want this,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
you go want that.
Mm-hmm.
And something, no, sir.
To simply sound like Keisha agree with you, Keisha Cole say, me don't want a broke man.
No, Keisha, me no
So
wanna, me no love a, me no, even if
she don't
him
want a broke pocket
rich.
man.
Keisha, it's worse when him rich, but he mean, me just don't like a mean man. I
Mm-mm.
don't like a mean man.
All right,
People
mega
love
true,
mean.
mega true.
But at
Something
the
underneath
same
the
time,
car
no
now.
beg. No send man
You,
go Western Union every minute. Me no like
you
it.
know, outreach, mega show something under the window. All right. If
Mm-hmm.
you were the male, you see, and I'm the female, and the first time we meet, the first thing I say to you, say, I'm gonna eat for morning
Then
on the
that no
first
feel
day.
good. Then mega ask you if you don't have no stove at your yard.
Mm.
And then
No,
mega ask you.
but the first thing, a person, somebody said to me, say, all right, if you're going out on a date and you're the one that invite the person, you have to make sure your pocket long. But
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
normally, as my grandfather would have said, if you meet somebody and they want to talk and they say, want to link up, you say to them, say, the first thing you better know, is it that we are just linking up 50-50?
You have to make it clear.
Uh,
I don't have a problem with
Yes,
that.
you have
Make
to
it
Super
make it
clear.
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 uh-huh.
Yes.
Set all the parameters right. That's
Yes,
all.
man. So that means if when they know when you meet up is not a one-sided situation. That means if you wanna go link up, if anything to buy, already don't know say you have to have a get fixed money and you have to have what you need to have.
People
Yeah.
still have
So
Bex money.
yes, man,
Yes,
you have to
So
have it,
people
them
man.
the
If
do.
days
you
them
can't go
ago
out
when
on
we
a date
used to
and don't have a
take
get
personal
fixed money,
care.
are you gonna end up
Tune,
stranded?
tune. You know, my,
Oy,
my, my bishop, my bishop say something very, 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 very key. And I'm gonna throw it in right there.
man,
Him
the
say,
right.
don't start no tradition where you can't upkeep.
Man,
Don't start any tradition where you can't upkeep. Any tradition where you can't maintain, don't start it.
thank you. Right, that's so Jay. Because when our requests get heavier and heavier, if you can't live up to it, we are going to start either out black car number.
Cause see what Keisha say in the chat. Look what Keisha say in the chat.
She said she go
She
red
a red
lobster
lobster
out in
out in Bangkok.
Bangkok. Keisha is a riot. Keisha is a riot. No, sir,
So,
Keisha. No, sir, you're not easy.
so and
I'm
this
a
what
bad
he said.
guy.
But you know what happened to
I'm
me though? The one time I come down, 87, 87 in December, I go down. And I said, boy, I'm long for eat some fish. So I call up some school friends. Not this is not a relationship setting, but because we're talking about the whole money thing and so.
Yeah.
So I say, I love the red lobster. So I say, make call up whoever. So it end up that two of them, or the two of them round up and one drive and them come pick me up at my sister house and we go Elsha. So I say, all right. Me walk with a big, because Keisha said about red lobster. Me walk with like double the amount of money in Keisha. When I know somebody that spend a red lobster for three somebody. And then me put as as Tuna said, makes money. We put enough on it that if anything up my Elsha can get taxi come back up Patrick City. And something I still put some Canadian. I said, man, you know what the guy them do me? Them look for the most expensive restaurant at Elsha. Cause them
Which is
them a
right.
drive me a treat. Me already tell them say my treat. So man me go now. I say, all right, blam blam blam. That's supposed to come up to X amount, whatever, whatever. If anything, me have double that and extra plus some Canadian. Keisha, my God, when the man bill, when the man bring the bill, Keisha, apart from the Canadian money done, me have to ask one of them, say, if I put money on it till me go back at my house, me put more on it. Me say never again. Not do people them something there. I
No.
would never agree with a
That's why you have
woman doing
to,
that.
that's why anything you do, you have to do it 50-50. If you're not
That's the
sure how
thing.
the
So
pocket
next
are gonna
time I
stay.
know to ask.
Yeah.
As a woman, don't do that to a man. Worse,
but look,
worse
but
for a man
first
go
of
do that to a
all,
woman.
yeah, woman and them a man, and then do that. Then what?
And them do that
No,
Tasha.
you're
And at two
foreigner.
of them,
No, no,
No,
No,
hold
you're
no
on, hold
foreigner.
matter.
on,
It no matter whether you're
hold
foreign
on,
or
hold
not.
on, hold on. Let me just drop in 2 cents in the can. Here it go now, Tasha. It's not about male or female at that particular time. It's about the person traveling. You understand? So outreach now
Huh.
is the top ranking official. And we are
Yeah,
following with this top ranking official our pocket of the
that's
top
how I
ranking.
really
Same
get.
way.
two
Yeah.
knocks. We have to
So
cut out that
If we
yeah.
can
nonsense
That
spend
is,
there.
money, we have to
hold
live
on,
big.
no, there goes the assumption. No, so she
That
have big
is it,
pocket.
Tasha. That is
No, you
it.
That's why I
assume
start
that
with a
she have big pocket,
conversation.
and that's about having a conversation and asking if she have enough money to go to this restaurant.
That is
No,
the
the
thing. But even
boyfriend.
if you go, Tasha, wait the
No,
little
simple
J.
things.
Wait the little
The
J.
boyfriend
If,
would ask you that.
eh? No,
The
no, that
boyfriend
different. That's what I
would
said.
ask you
That's
that.
what Tasha said. That's why she said it's not about relationship at this stage. You understand? Wait, the look at JD say her phone. I got what she say?
Thank you,
Her phone I
JD.
got die. I
No, she
think
said her
somebody
phone
said
I
her
give her
phone I got
trouble.
die.
But she
So
running it
this
on
is
the TV.
enjoyable. But you know what, no, Jay, hold on. That is not only it, When the platter them come, you understand? I'm say when I say the platter look good, man. I have pictures of it to this day. You know what them do? Them a top up. Say when people are restaurant, that is their
Hmm.
marketing skills. Even if you go KFC, them go ask you, do you want that with fries? You want that with whatever? Even when you just ask them for 6 piece of chicken, because that's so they make money. So when the platter them come, would you like this? Oh, this we have this on the side, we have that extra. The man them a take the extra them too. You understand? No, me know as a mother's person. If me no know you for be some big rich man like that and you did carry me out, me not just satisfied with the platter. Me not take one medium size platter. Me not embarrass nobody and me no need nobody for spend no big money for me like that. So me not just be modest and take one medium size platter. You understand? The man them a top up. The man them a top up. All when me just take one D&G soda, the man them a take this, that. You understand? And I say, my God, when I say me carry enough money, you understand? When the bill come,
Done.
15,000 something. The only thing I have
Massa.
left
Back
in
in
my
a
pocket.
15,008 in
No.
a
See,
1987.
and at that me I talk about. Them shouldn't do that.
Me,
Me
me say Tasha,
understand.
if me did go use bathroom and then go away and me no know if I find the car, me not have no money for take taxi come back at town except it
You
carry
know,
them
I'm
in my
not
hand
vex
in my
money.
pocket.
Let me with the bill.
Trust me.
Hey, Tasha, you
Trust
think
me.
you're
Remember said to
easy?
one of them that then the worst part with them look, if it's supposed to say as is a case where them never because some people don't have cash they only use card or whatever. Suppose they
Yeah.
never ask have the extra when I say give me how much thousand for put on
So
it.
they be there.
Because of course you're gonna
Only
give
got
and
to
tip
watch
and all
me.
them something there too. And I say, give me whatever to put on it, tell me go over me give you back. Because when I say, I not have it home, but me just don't think so you need to work with that much money for treat somebody go a Elsha. You understand? So what would I do? Me if I go ask them if they can change Canadian for make it up. People want to do them something. Just be honest and say. Remember say, how many years me never go down. So me not even know the price of things. Honestly, me not even know the
Right.
price of things. So me just say, all right,
So, but
three
that's
red
the thing. They
three
took
red lobster, double
advantage.
that up, extra.
No, all right.
Next money
Let me
and
let
some
me throw
Canadian.
back
That's
in
supposed to
another
do.
piece again. Remember, we Jamaicans, I mean, I say
Mm-hmm.
on a wide base. Anybody can agree or disagree. We Jamaicans, when somebody come from foreign, we treat them totally different from somebody I had here.
Right,
So you see
right.
the
True.
movement to
True.
come from foreign and them I say they over there for 2 or 3 years, them say yeah money.
You
In
have
good.
money.
Man,
In good man, in sweet. And then she
they
come
don't
back and
know
I say if you
where you
come
have
back
to do to
and
make the money
looking
there.
good, if you look like money there for you, remember,
Trouble did there.
right I know you ever hear them say you can't believe it's not butter, is that where things you have in your pocket. You can't believe
Yeah.
it's not butter, guys. That means your thing load.
I
So
can't
that means say for the
Yeah.
moment
believe
people say me
I
fi
never
go
heard
to
of
El
one
China, you
thing.
think I have to load up, because right now when me go over El China, is a whale. Me want the man take out I see come give me a throw on my plate. And when me can't eat the whale, me lick off the tail with my tongue and carry
Oh
rub the rest
my
and throw it in our
God.
bags. Because right away me say the thing load up. And if you tell me say a little ochi, I go remember. When you go down a little ochi, you better either can swim across the sea or something because you got the
No,
thing a two whale me
you're
want
the
and want
worst
see
thing.
you.
Two
You
knocks,
understand? That's what them it is, man. So you have to watch what you
two
do.
knocks. But could I care that go down a country at the time, go buy one goat and kill
Yeah.
it and feed my people them down there. You see what
Of
Keisha said?
course.
Keisha said, we would pay for mines and tell them me I go bathroom and
15 grand.
scratch
Hey,
the door. Oh,
Tasha
God.
made a Tasha made a very interesting point, and she was making the point as it
Mm-hmm.
relates to traditions that need to be kept. So
Mm-hmm.
I want simple things to go up a little bit and read
Wait, me the seat, but me never finish read it. Me
oh
go back to it.
Jesus. Mm, Tasha.
So what if you get married and instantly you used to have sex multiple times a day, and as we go on, it start reduce. Is that a tradition? We know it's not.
Yeah,
No, but the man they must answer that, Tasha. No,
yeah,
but
tuna and
that
Jay.
is
Come,
part of the
you
thing.
answer that.
That is part of the thing, Tasha. Why we say, him change. Because when we did
Really?
just
No, let me
married,
say.
that fresh, we cook fresh dinner, fresh pot of dinner every night. We go out every Sunday, we every Saturday night, whatever, and also the love making was every night or 5 times a week or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. And as Jay was saying much earlier when I came on, cut down to three to whatever. That is part of the reason why we say people change. And of course, if that's
Mhm.
the case, that change. So I don't know if that's the tradition and you can live up to it, they make it clear, as I said, put all the cards on the table. So me see it from the
Mm.
start, from before you go before the pastor. Make it be known that well, me like my things every night. And or if not, the next person said no, me can't manage more than 3 times a week or whatever. If it's a
No,
job
but then they should have
situation,
said from the beginning. Then they
from
should
the
have said from the
beginning
beginning.
exactly.
You
Because
don't
No,
you
man.
don't put on
Some
the
people have
facade to
given.
say no. You don't put on the facade to say, oh, me can do this every night or 3 or 2 time, and then all of a sudden you work up this person appetite, and then you can't deliver.
you can't deliver. That is it.
That's low.
That them things that why people go astray,
That's
especially
true.
men. You
All right, the
have to do
teacher.
it right. Me no mind.
Now,
Now that me know how to do it the wrong way, God will help. I go help me to do it the right way. If I even on paper, we have to put everything in writing from the start. Me no really mean say I go, I go make
you say
put them there in a
you have to run a
prenuptial
negotiation.
arrangement, But just
Hey, Jay, that
discuss it.
topic I had too. The topic I had.
Yeah,
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, man. Put it all
you
in.
have to run a negotiation.
Put it on the table and make it. But that is part of the
No.
thing too. What I do in my
Mm-hmm.
20s, I wasn't matured enough to know. Now at this age, I'm much more matured and I know what I want
All
and
right.
nothing else
But
will
what
do.
upon this outreach,
Mm.
say, if when you were in your 20s, especially females, if them used to do it like 2 or 3 times for the day, you know that some females, when them get up in age, them even can do multiple. So
Mm.
sometimes it depends.
Yeah.
So the tradition is a thing like this, where we realize that, you see, most females when them get the ring, them, them used to wear them here nice and they look good, but all of a sudden when the man come home, he start see them
Yeah, them
in
let down.
our
Yeah,
big old
yeah.
bedroom slippers
Setters,
and
And
whole
big
some
ugly
facet in
duster
a
setter,
year, and he
and
have on the
duster.
same
and the
nighty every night.
earphone.
No, no, them
So
things that
true.
mash up the thing. Mash up the thing,
You
man.
can't do that. You can't do that.
What you say, tune, a little lingerie.
The lingerie.
Not put on the
No
lingerie
man, we know
anymore.
what. No, the figure thing not work, because figure,
Hold on.
you know what
Lingerie,
happened to
So
the
figure?
lingerie,
That
man, the
get dressed up.
lingerie.
You
Them
know,
okay.
not
man, you
call
know,
her
man.
lingerie again.
So let's go back now, right?
So I
So
me call it no, I me call figure, because it
The
end up get
figurine.
dressed up.
Figurine and lingerie.
so
Soon,
okay.
Chronic
So
said,
in okay, go ahead, read the comments.
no, Chronic was saying, yes, soon I'll give them the good bed and best plate in the house. But as soon as no money now run, just know say luggage get robbed. Right there. So true. So true.
Yeah,
Willow's
That's it.
blessings, Willow's. Thank you for stopping by. Who else come?
so
There was something
let's
else.
go.
We will start cheap on him with Bob. No problem. Him lucky. Look like you have a Bob already. I'll give him name already, Keisha.
Mm. Yeah, man.
Seem like you need us to carry our resume
Battery
to the table
operated
with our
boyfriend.
experience, Jaja. No,
Listen,
I know, right?
That's what Bob mean. That is what Bob mean. Battery operated boyfriend.
Okay.
Battery operated boyfriend. Bob.
Me
so
no in
so
them, me no in them things them organic. Wait, you did say me so again, again, sorry, organic chemistry. Bob no organic. Bob making a factory. Seem like you need
Uh,
to carry us a resume to the table with our experience, Jaja. No chronic on really that. But nothing no wrong for sit down and lay it out and say exactly
it's
how you
true.
would like things to be done in every area, in every aspect. You understand?
It's true.
In every
I,
aspect. Maybe you love cook, Jay love cook. Me, I not say me no love cook, but me can't better just cook for just turn around and eat it. So if me not treating or whatever, or it's not like Sunday dinner, or I'm a Sabbath keeper, so we have big lunch and something. If and for that, me can't better just get up and cook. So Jay love cook. Understand? So you make an arrangement from the start and say, okay, honey, is it okay if you do dinner? Jay, our teacher, so that means more than likely will come home earlier than his wife. You do dinner, I do breakfast. You understand? Or something like that. Agree upon them, even them little things there. Not just get up and
simple
say
things. It's
everything
not
is
like you're setting me up in a simple things.
so chronic, hold on. Chronic said, Obama gonna make enough man lose some work still, and true because you know what? Baba find some spots where the man them can't find.
Can't find.
You're not too bad.
Me no
Never tell
care.
them
Me
the
no
mother.
care. Me want the organic chemistry same way. So Keisha can stay there with Baba. Did
Why?
I miss something there, so? Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Yes, Willows, big up yourself. Big up yourself. Even the smallest of the thing, like which side of the bed you prefer. Even them look at something they can make a big people. You know, see when people are contented in a relationship or a marriage, they will make the biggest mountain out of the smallest little molehill. So for
I
even
like the
them look
front
at
of the
something
bed.
there.
I like the front of the bed.
Me no like corner. So me and you
You
Me
can't
know,
marry
neither.
again. Me
No.
and you can't marry again, Jamie. Sorry.
that's
Cause
how it go. But I like the front of the bed. And the reason why I like the front of the bed, me must protect her.
well, that's sort of mentality. You see the big difference it makes? If you express it that way, then that's fine. Because right there now I start feeling a sense of security, a sense of
Right.
But
caring,
what
you're
if
looking out
but
for
what if the
me.
person claustrophobic and them can't sleep in the corner?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I
Well,
can't bother marry
well,
Jay
that is the
again
reason now
because
why
I
it
mean I
start with
love
a
Kana.
discussion. You start with a discussion. We're now you and that partner now reason and say, and she'll say to you, honey, I'm a bit claustrophobic. I don't like sleeping on the in the corner. This or now you decide both between both of you if you're gonna make a compromise.
In bed now, if it stayed too well, I was just, it's the same thing.
And
My
then
friend
now
was
you
saying
stay
the
to the
other day,
wall.
why Jamaica people feel say bread must turn to you. In bed now, if you go to the wall, it can't go in at the middle so that
Same
nobody
so.
have to.
Draw the bed
But then
right in the
again, the first
middle
time she
and
come
have
stay
two
over,
and have
Jay,
two entrance. Simple as
To
that.
entrance, yeah?
exactly, exactly. The first time
Yes.
she come sleep over, Jay, you realize she head for the end of the bed. Or after she fall asleep, she move and she uncomfortable and whatever. Sometimes you not even have to ask. You could figure out that is why
That she prefers.
she don't like the corner. You
Yeah, but
understand?
you
But
see, my one of my biggest issue right that's all though. You see, if you sleep bad, no go. we
yeah,
can't
all right. You see
we can't
that?
take kick them.
You can't take it, you kick them. You know, see what chronic says she soon give you a kick off of the bed, don't protect
You know
her.
what I'm saying? We
She
can't. Me
soon
know
give you
if
a
she
kick
sleep
off of
good,
the
no,
bed, don't
can't.
protect her. Ooh, yeah. What if
Go
she
on in the
sleep bad?
chronic.
What if you snore? What if you snore? Yeah, all them
No,
little
me
Oh
something
my
sleep.
there.
God, no. Mm-mm.
All them little something that no.
I true.
You have to
No, that's
discuss.
true. Them
People,
coming up
people
for
go,
real.
people go
No,
divorce court for
me
them
snore.
something there, you know.
Yeah,
Me
that's
snore.
true.
Me not lie, me snore. So me
All
put it out
right,
in
so
a
you see, that's what I say.
studio.
Me
Me
can't
snore.
bother marriage you again for this at the second something now.
Yeah, man, me snore.
Can't cross
I'm
off
a,
everything off of the list.
I'm a
But I
sleep
care how
soon.
good, but nobody want the breadfruit, the roast breadfruit or something them again. Me sorry, you can't keep them. But me can't deal with the snoring and me no love bed corner.
If I'm snoring, just nudge me so I go on my side.
Oh my God. Then how much time you go wake up for the night, so?
No, me sleep. You don't have to worry yourself. Me sleep light. That's why I can't
You
kick
sleep
them.
like so you fall back asleep easily.
Ay,
Yeah,
Oi.
man, me
ay.
will fall back
No,
asleep,
I
but me will.
can't manage.
All right,
I
let me tell you
can't
though.
manage, you know.
If I
Mm.
really care about the person, and I find this as a habit of mine, if I really care about the person, multiple times throughout the night, I wake up and observe if the person all right.
That is
Me
that
can't
is
sleep
very good.
straight. Me can't sleep straight through the night. Me always I wake up and check.
That is very good. But you see, you're a caring man. Some man just selfish as soon as them get their little piece. The snore
Yes,
start draw and then
so
wake
they
up
get
again to
yes,
the
so
and then you
they
don't
get
even
little
care
piece
if
there.
you drop off a bed. You could even drop off a bed and they bed them the door. They fast asleep as long as them belly full.
No Jesus. And the topic about bellyful, guys. Let me tell you now, and this is education for all of us. Make sure that the belly full.
Oh my God, me can't bother even go there suffer tonight
You have
again.
to
That's
make
the
sure
the
that the lady is
truth.
satisfied.
Because
That's a,
the
that's a different
Same
selfishness
topic.
thing,
that you just
same thing
expressed.
Toon said earlier this tonight.
Say that
Some
again.
of the man, that's the same thing that Toons was expressing
Oh,
earlier
okay,
tonight.
okay,
He said,
okay.
some of them just like, them
Mm-hmm.
hit and gone and them good. Them good. Them
Them
listen
good. Them
woman
no
good. Them
care.
know if
But
them know if she satisfied, they don't know nothing.
But
Mm-mm.
guess what, my dear? You know, so it goes back to the whole attitude of the whole thing about what your character is like. If you're a caring person in general, you understand? It carries over even into the bedroom. You understand? If that's just who you are, you're gonna be caring in all aspects of life. But if you're just generally selfish, then you don't care as long as you satisfy yourself. You
Yeah.
know, even if you see somebody who you just clean up the kitchen and everything sparkling clean and you turn off the light and then come drink one glass of water or remember say they may have one little piece of cake or whatever and take one fork and then dash it in at the sink and leave it. That type of attitude,
Mm-hmm.
even that can tell you know what type of person the person might end up being in
Person
the
is.
bedroom.
Yeah.
Selfish and
Mm-hmm.
self-centered. Them see you there, clean up the whole evening and everything fresh. Them no. But I should say, but dead. What happened to this? But let me see what Keisha go on with Donna. So
Keisha, I'm going to
Keisha,
put
the
you into
man, them fail
detention.
to
Behave yourself,
understand that the
Keisha.
woman lasts forever. Them stop working probably 20, 30 years
Don't give
beginning then the
detention.
things stop working.
Me,
Oh
I go get Keisha.
God.
Keisha.
We don't go on with things. No man. But that is selfishness. That's all about understanding each other, understand each other body, understand each other needs and something. Me no know, me never did have that. So me yet to experience that. So me leave that to the more experienced people then for discuss.
Yeah.
I really had the most selfish and the person don't seem self as selfish though, honestly.
But
No,
And
you
but they
know
never
what?
see themselves as
Sometimes
selfish.
they don't know what the true intimacy about it is,
that is
because
it.
it's not just sex alone. You know, intimacy is a part of it, and like if you're not bringing the intimacy part in it, then
That is it,
it
Tasha.
it's
That is
not
so
going to
true.
All right.
be,
Me
you
can
know.
me can say me can say something, Tasha, and outreach.
Yeah,
All right, look
man.
on
Yes.
this. Look on this. All right. Remember, in relationship, most persons go in relationship. Not, cause remember, when we go in a relationship with a person, we don't really know them. Even if you have talked to somebody for 2, 3 years, you're still not
You see
knowing
the
everything
muscle.
about the person. Because until you start to have relationship and start see exactly how the person move or whatsoever when it comes to the bedroom part. You see,
Mm-hmm.
and again too, if at the end of each session, really talk about it, and the person express, boy, you should have do this that way there, so. And then again too, some person when you tell them, say, boy, you never do that good then we take offense,
Eh,
you know.
But
Uh-huh.
it's all you
Yeah,
but that is
so
it's
so
Solid,
how
that
you
is
solid
where the
point.
it's how
problem
you
are gonna lie. Boy,
it's how
you
you
say you
say
And
did
it.
do that, but you shouldn't do that. You should have more put your back into it, or you should have do this, or you should have do that.
It's
Some man are gonna take
how you
offense big
express
time.
yourself. It's
it come back
Yeah.
to what Tasha
how
said
you
earlier.
relate, how you communicate
Hmm.
it to not. That's the thing.
Right.
You're
It's
not gonna
all
tell the
clear.
And
person say him never do that properly or he never do that
no,
properly.
it's
No,
no,
Uh,
but that is the way it should be. That is the way it should be because here's the thing I show
Yeah.
This if it not be that way, we are gonna always be offended easily. And if a man really is a man where can want, come remember, as a male too, you feel learn, you feel ready to learn, it's a learnable thing.
mm-hmm.
that's
Each
why I said the
woman,
brain again.
each woman is different. The
Yes.
woman where you have and you kiss her and she will seems like she wanna fly off like a
Mm-hmm.
helium balloon is totally different. Then you have a next woman you could have kissing from now till next year. She a
Mm-mm.
wonder when you plan
No
to
connection.
start. When
Nothing.
you
That
plan
is
to start.
it.
That's not working. You understand?
That
And then
Yes.
you have a next woman now. You don't need people touch her. You don't go want to say something to her. Whisper. Blow in her ears. Blow from her neck and all of a sudden she start just a float where I
Wi-Fi.
just a going like a ice. You put ice from a hot place, it just melt away. So it's
so
a learnable situation. If
that
you
is
not willing to
true.
learn, you're gonna end up in every relationship. You're gonna just end the race by yourself. And
So
when you look around,
true.
you're
But
alone win. You know?
two knots. Two
Wait, dude,
knots. If
dude.
Tasha said to you, if Tasha said to you, honey, yeah, I just love when you touch me like this. Don't you think the opposite is also true? Then teach you that in a maths class. The opposite is
Yes.
also true. What she's telling you is that you do say when you do this, me not like it.
Right,
So,
That
right.
is
uh,
it. So
Yeah.
you're
So,
supposed to can
so
pick
hold on,
that up.
right. So
hold
she
on.
tell us, say, here at me now, my neck is not my weak point. So nobody waste no time with the
No
next
time
part.
up there, so
And teacher,
exactly.
Right.
You
Nobody
still a
put
go
this
on
so.
a touch up her neck
Yes.
every time and say,
I.
when she
beg
don't
a
tell
little
you
bit
that. She
Situation.
don't tell you that. In my
Right.
situation, me used to,
But every day you come now, you gotta do the same thing. The neck, the
that
neck,
is
the
it.
neck, and that not working. So you
That
just
is it.
knock, you
You
just come like that,
understand?
yeah,
In a,
till it dead
in my
over and over. Yeah.
situation,
You know, so as we say, it has to
exactly. So
end up
one day she
one
will get
person
fed
and
up
win the
with it.
race at all time.
exactly.
In
Yeah.
my situation, not to get too personal, but for instance, I like touch means a lot to me, you understand? And I like slow hands. I mean, I get too personal. So, Jay, no, but the start of something for you must say, big sister, let you know, no, make me see where she go with this. But I'm just saying, understand? And this man would forever go and like say, me no know what you do with your hand them up and down so fast. You
Keep going.
understand?
I'm taking notes.
You
Taking
taking
notes, Jay. I
notes.
got me say to
No,
take
but you
notes.
understand. So Jay, if I directly take your hands and place it here, wherever, and gently do this, don't me tell you set up. Me no know where I feel up. So just run your hand them
No,
up
but I
and
eat
down.
no,
Communication,
I eat no, you know, I eat
hold
no,
on,
you
the
know,
tune.
all three.
Tune,
Yes, go
hold
on,
on
go
there.
on.
Simple
Mm-hmm.
coachability. And some of us don't understand the physical language versus the verbal language.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because a woman might not say X or Y or Z to you, but watch our movements, watch our
Mm-hmm.
reaction,
Mm-hmm.
hear how she responds. And trust me, if you do that, you will all right.
That
Because
is the
she will
thing.
tell you no.
That is the thing. So you're not gonna tell me say at
She will tell
least
you no.
one at a time. You're not gonna stop yourself and say, "I'm not gonna wait till Denise do this." I mean, really not gonna want it to come to the point where she have to say that.
Right.
Just remember, say last night she did do such and such.
There was
You
a two part. I
understand?
mean, you want to hit the point there for a long time. But finish where you say.
No, no, no. I'm just me not even go too further with it. I'm just saying that. Can you just remember say, well, last night or night before last, she did do this, so make me do this. You understand? She did do this. That must be an indication saying that she wants. You
All right.
Right
understand?
on, right on,
You're
like that,
so
right on.
you're so right. But then Tasha made a very important point earlier. Well, I made the point and Tasha agreed to it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be afraid to talk. Don't be afraid to tell the person what you like from what you don't like.
Who
So,
is
for
that, Jay?
instance,
Jay, who
But
let you
Jay,
point for bed with laugh? You just see
but
me
Jay,
crying. Sit down there, so
Jay,
yeah,
read
no, but
credit comment because I can't manage tonight.
what
oh,
can I
you see it,
say?
Say,
Yeah,
Father
man, comment
God,
section
stop
load, man.
here
You
if
see
you're
comment
busy
section pop up.
tonight. Because it's
Me
rough
see,
over here.
me see the hurricane will go in the comment section.
Oi,
Me see
read
the,
them. Read them. Read them. Go up
me
to
see the
Tasha up a bit
hurricane.
and come down. With
Because
come
Tasha go out with some one bag of something, you know. Me go start
No,
right here,
for
so.
me, it's Keisha. It's
Me
Keisha.
was
It's
say
it's
not
Keisha
me.
still
Keisha.
go on, man. It says, Tasha made a very important point. She said, with communications comes clarification.
Clarification.
Right.
Exactly.
So true,
So,
so true.
in other words, no matter how much you're communicating, and I might not use clarification, but it means the same thing. What did I go use? The word that did use. Communication and comprehension are two things that go hand in hand. Because me cannot talk to you or me cannot explain to you. But if you not understand what me I try to show you in a simple things, you're not gonna get
Mm-hmm.
it. So it's just one sided that me I tell you and you na get it. You not understand because there's no comprehension whatsoever. All right. So
Well,
me can agree with Tasha where that is concerned. Moving on.
the
Chronic
history.
law. Chronic law.
No,
When
Keisha.
I was
Keisha.
in my
Mm-hmm.
20s, and Keisha said this. Chronic, when I was in my 20s, me go do me go do
Me
it
go
and him
do it.
can't
And him
and
can't
him
get
can't
up
get
and
up.
play bit on the floor. Me laugh till me cry. Keisha, you come like you did a done out the man this so. And now laugh.
Keisha rub him out, man.
Oh good.
You unfit.
Ui. Ui. Them
Boy,
see if you
Chronic law say father
them
God.
see if you call Keisha out of the chat for them can't manage her.
She need Keisha, you need to behave yourself.
No,
Chronic
but
law say
a
father
true, a
God
true.
stop.
No, but
Stop your
really,
business,
Jay,
man.
a true Keisha attack, them things happen,
Actual man.
them things happen.
Jesus,
And
daughter, you have to go pray for Keisha, honestly.
no,
All the
but them
Yes,
prayer
things
man.
where you
happen,
put on
man.
for your life, none of it no rub off on Keisha.
And the class will save the generation. Save the generation, Jesus.
Oh
So,
God, come take some
so you
notes in the
taking
comment
notes?
section. In my my 20s, so Keisha, please teach me.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, him about him notebook.
Oh,
No man,
Jesus.
Keisha, you really need to start your channel, Keisha, because
Yeah, man, she can
boy,
start our channel for sure. You're
hmm
hilarious, Keisha. Believe me.
yeah. Go ahead, Jay. I hope you remember your point when I disrupt you from. Sorry.
You know, remember none at all.
Remember.
You know, remember none at all. All me know, all me know is this. It can't, we can't, a lot of us as men behave like we know it all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We
You
behave
say
like,
as
oh,
men. You say as men.
a lot of
Mm-hmm.
us as men behave
But
like we know it all.
uh, but do you think a man should really be the leader?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
man, of course.
but they can't lead if they don't know it all either.
Yeah, yeah, I
No,
understand. I understand.
hold
That's
on,
They
what
hold
I'm
on,
don't
hold on. Let
have
me
to
saying.
answer
know
the
it
question that you
all.
asked me.
Right.
Wait,
That's what
All
Natasha,
I'm
right.
let me answer
saying,
the question
Tasha.
that
But
you asked me.
that means that they need to know it. That's why I said it that way.
Me
Hold
just
on,
put
simple thing.
in.
Wait,
Mm-hmm. Go
wait,
on,
two
Jay.
knocks. Let me answer the
Go on, Jay.
question
Go
that
on, Jay. Go on,
you
Jay.
asked.
Go on. Mm-hmm.
You said, do you believe that a man should lead? Of course, a man should lead, but a real leader knows how to take instruction.
Yeah, that is
Mm-hmm.
true. And also knows how
Mm-hmm.
to follow. Yeah, yeah.
Don't it?
Right.
So,
That's right.
therefore, as a man, you should never be afraid to ask, honey, do you like this? You like it when
Mm-hmm.
I do this?
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay with me doing that?
Mm-hmm.
Are you're enjoying yourself?
And also,
And
Jay, don't wait until when you're in the act or even when you're in the
no,
bedroom. You can
no,
discuss
it's a
this on the
conversation, man.
veranda or under the tree or
Conversation.
somewhere apart from.
But here's the question that lies now.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
How much of us are gonna ask that important question? All right, out of every 10 man, you think nine are gonna ask that question? Eh?
She have to tell me
Yes,
to be an annoying. All
otherwise
if it's
from you and maybe myself, how much person can ask that question?
But that's
You
the
know?
thing. No, that's why I like
You know?
the level that you gentlemen and Tasha take this sort of conversation too. Because even right here on YouTube, when you go on some live, they're discussing these same topics, But you're not even get
Mm-hmm.
nothing to take away from it because it's
Mm-hmm.
so
right.
guttural. I say guttural or whatever. It's just it's just so raw that there's nothing really to learn from it. To me,
Mm-hmm.
them don't bring a
Yeah.
sort of maturity as what I see you guys bring to the
Mm-hmm.
table.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And people go away really not even the one you say him could have spin on the head top or like Keisha. The one they say how him turn out
You
the
must say
man. You
Keisha. You
understand?
must say Keisha, bad girl.
You
Keisha, bad
understand?
And
And
girl.
this and that
I'm funny, I'm
and the
funny,
chronic
eh,
leave feeling say if Keisha can make him spin on him head top, then there's something wrong with him. You
right,
understand?
right. But again, too, Keisha have some points to, we have to still look into, because
No man. Keisha have solid
yeah,
points.
man, yeah, man.
I
But
mean, love
just
how she
saying
put
that
them
to say
forward
this,
because she put them
even when
forward with
Tasha was mentioning something, and say XYZ, when we look at it and I say, all right, we as man, and Jay alluded to it also, saying that, you know, we should take the lead, and you say to say man should take the lead, but at the end of the day, we are saying that we are taking the lead, but we are finishing the race ahead of the woman. So the
Mm-hmm.
woman I follow behind us and end up that she not to know when she should have get a water stop, when she should have take a break,
right,
who
right,
Come
yeah.
no
So
right.
man.
we just there front, I take the lead, and we just
Yeah.
are satisfied ourselves. And so,
Moreover,
Exactly.
but at the, but look at this other part now. Look at this the other side, the flip side right now. Most women in a relationship, matter a married woman
mm-hmm.
in a relationship, most of them end up fake when it come to the bedroom. Them are fake, them a do all kind of thing but appear fakeness.
Oh my
Because them
God, I
don't
just had
want
that
to disappoint
conversation
the husband
recently.
and things. You understand?
Exactly.
So
Because
so
ego.
yes,
I
cause if
just
she
had
not
that
fake it,
Mm-hmm.
cause
conversation
she did
recently.
start it, she did start it. So if she not continue, in my
Because
head, but
guess
I
what?
wonder what wrong.
Guess
Yes.
what? Guess what? Tunax. She signed up for a 400 meter and never knows there's a sprinter she get.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. So,
Or is a
No,
60
so
meter, it look like it's a 60 more than a
no.
100.
Well, simple things. Simple things.
yes,
Simple
sir.
things.
Yes,
You
sir.
can't go there. So now when you're talking to somebody like me, because I used to be a coach. All right.
Oh,
And I can tell
okay.
you that one of the most effective forms of training for a sprinter that is a sprinter is a
Mm.
400-meter event. So you train
Okay.
him to do
Well,
400-meter in order to learn up his sprint.
school them. School them.
And you have to
School
learn
them.
stamina.
School
So you're
them.
not wrong, but you're not right.
School them. Yes,
Oh,
sir. No,
because
that's
he
it.
can go fast, and Toon can allude to this. He can go fast, but he must learn how to maintain
And
in speed.
the thing with it though,
That
Jay,
is
a
it.
lot of this
That is
younger
it.
generation, they're taking lessons from the wrong people. You're listening to all of them, me not call my name, me DJ them and rapper them where I go tell you say this, that and do this and do that and foot per shoulder and spin for your head top, blah blah ray. A lot of them so much, them so drugged out and full of alcohol and intoxicants that 1 minute and them done. But them come back, come boast this, that, and the little young boy them don't feel safe. You can't do this, or you can't do that, whatever. They're not being schooled in honesty. You know, pay fake teachers them
Ex-
have.
Yeah,
exactly.
sorry. Hey, the comment section too
Yeah,
sweet.
man.
What
Comment
teacher?
section,
Where
nice
the
and all.
Keisha up to now? Let me put on my glasses.
Knock,
Chronic law says, I'm going to go
knock,
right
knock,
down a chronic law.
Eh,
Law
knock.
says, yeah, O'Neill, hold on, man. Hold on.
O'Neill, oh
Chronic.
my God, O'Neill, come now to take it to a
Oh,
different
you
level.
know what, go on. You know what, go on, the simple thing.
Wait
Hold
till I
on.
could
Hold
not
on,
put on
O'Neill.
O'Neill yet. Wait, make read them comments. Read
So,
them
so
comments.
chronic law says, she get a bolt when she wanted a Powell. And Keisha said,
Exactly.
Jay, you're talking my language. Me used to do track and field. Me used to do track and field. Me's a
Champion.
champion.
Keisha, Keisha, she well trained in all departments, but nah.
Big up yourself, Keisha.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
O'Neill, good night, no boss.
Good night, everyone on the screen. Good
Alright,
night,
man.
everyone in the chat
Night.
Yeah,
room.
man. Bless up, bless up, bless up, family.
Let me first
All right,
disclose
O'Neill,
I
behave
should be at
yourself
my
tonight.
bed.
Yeah, you wait, look, you have to
Let,
put a disclaimer in a J and make O'Neill
yeah,
O'Neill,
go.
behave
yeah.
yourself tonight.
All
We
right,
have we have
I'll
good
be
people
clean
on the
about it.
line.
I'll be clean about it. But let me just disclose this. I should be at my bed because I work in the morning
Because
differently
you have
from
wife
my
now.
business, isn't it?
And because you
But
have
I
wife
am
now,
no, well, no, that's not the reason because whether I have wife or not, I am my own man. That's the same.
I bet.
Understand? I just give my wife the respect enough, to help me make decisions. When I make decisions
Nice,
on my own, I don't know me alone.
nice.
You understand? But in any case, when I talk about 100 meters, she do want a Morris Wignall and she get a Usain Bolt. That's what I'm saying. She do want a 800-meter runner and she get a 100-meter runner.
So you say
Mm-hmm.
you come in as a sprinter, my
That
boss.
is it, O'Neill, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to
No,
know what we
well,
sign up for. We have to know what
right,
we sign up for. And
I,
a fool myself. Mm-hmm.
right now, I control that, so me can be I can be the best at the decathlon. We call it one day. We run all
Decathlon.
through
The
water.
Decathlon, right? Ten
Yeah,
different
run through
activities.
water
Exactly.
over hurdles. How much 1500 meters and all these things. Yeah, man, that is my
And
style.
the
Okay, no.
decathlon
So
even
you
better like
see,
the heptathlon.
You
Jay, you
understand?
see, O'Neill is one of them when we did a refer to. We make the young
Exactly.
boy them feel like say, if them can't do decathlon, then no girl now go want them.
No, but you hit a solid point, simple. And I'm
Eh,
gonna piggyback on the point that you hit. The people them who actually teach them youth here nowadays, they not teach them nothing because them youth here depend on some people who don't know nothing to teach them something.
mm-hmm.
Mm.
You understand? No
That
one
is
really
it.
talk. Cause you
No,
have some
but
little
it's
man for the
true.
corner. Hey, you see corner side university, O'Neill, I worst place there.
That is so true. You call it kind of said, me
Mm.
call it barber
Yeah
shop.
man. no man, the corner side university because oh man of massage, man of do this, someone man of fish if man do
They
that
not
and man of
true, Jay. But guess what? Not for them we attack, so them not they not them yeah, they not them uncle just a come
no
out
for
out.
them boy they not on points. They not on points simple. Them they
Exactly.
don't know nothing.
And I really don't want me
When you've
getting at
been
them thing
through
there, you know, because when me start, you know, I don't know, me start, I was them.
you
So
know it
it,
means man when you've
remember
had
say one year not O'Neill.
me
In
go on
1 year
you
for me start.
when there are certain levels of experience based on all right, it good to have female friends. That's my first thing. Chronic law, big of yourself, man. It good to have female friends because you see, when you have female friends and then start reason, they tell you the things that work and then tell you the things that will not work. Then tell you where you need to do an assignment to go try and so on and so forth. I want to see what I say.
I
So as a
understand.
result of that now, you will always get an education from the inside.
Also, yeah, cheat the test.
Yeah. When you have some good female friend, you cheat it, that's easy, man. Cause then tell you everything. Then get the answers. So they'll say to you, a lady likes when so and so and so. We're gonna try that and see if it works. And now
I
it's
think.
up to you now. If you take the lesson and go try it now. When you try it now and if it work, O'Neill, you can say, yo,
Mm.
so she do right, they work with you. So
All
now
right.
you know that your partner now likes this. Sometimes it is a case where you even introduce your partner to something which your partner never knows, so then they like either.
All right, let me tell you a
Simple. May I
point
make
blank.
sense?
Yeah, but let me tell you, me, I like
Let's say the point
the
to you know,
rush.
God no.
I like the patience. I like the patience, eh? Trying to figure out on my own. Let me cheat the test. Exciting for me.
You know,
I like a
exciting. So true. So true.
more on the challenge, yeah?
Well,
You
You
like to
understand?
be
that is good.
explorative.
That is good,
Yeah, you see
O'Neill,
my
and
hand?
I prefer somebody who willing to learn from experience. Also, if me have to tell you everything, you understand. Just like we were saying earlier, Jay. If me have to tell you, don't do this, don't do that, touch me here, don't touch me there, then it not gonna make sense to me again. Me not gonna
You know
enjoy.
fun.
You supposed to can figure
All right.
out by my response, by my actions, and that sort of thing.
Ah, yeah, that
My
that's what
point
I'm telling
exactly.
you.
But O'Neill,
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
I know what I just said, your female friend them,
yeah.
actually
We'll give you
give
insight.
tips and ideas. It
Yeah,
is up to
man,
you
understand
now
what
to go
you
something
say.
and say, all right, never do that. You understand?
Yeah,
So you're
man,
still
understand what you say.
experiential, you're still a learn experiential. Cause you
Yeah,
try something you never
practical. You
tried
still
before.
have,
You're
yeah, you
discovering.
still get the practical. And because not everybody are the same thing. Everybody have them
My point
different things.
exactly. So you have to search
Yeah,
it out now and find out what work.
yeah.
So you're
But
still
watch
you're
this
still
now.
a
No?
explorer.
It'll come like when it will be like say the porridge. Let's say I make a porridge and somebody tell you how to make it. Say if you make it bad 2 times, say if you correct yourself and make that porridge, that porridge you have your own unique touch to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
yeah.
is true.
You
Hey,
understand? So
can somebody
when
tell me why
nobody do
Keisha
you
won't behave herself?
do
Patricia
your
said
thing
no.
yourself and I learn after your mistake and I try your experiment. So what I like to do, me personally, I'm very good with my hands.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very good with my hands. I don't know if you watch a video when I do where a massage video because I'm a my licensed masseuse as well. You understand?
Okay.
So I don't know if you watch a video where the female there says she not a weak spot. And no man never touch nowhere where she have weak spot yet. So she don't know about a weak spot. She never know weak. I mean, I tell about a woman in her 30s. Not 20 or an 18-year-old. Woman in her 30s. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? And I was doing a video, just a video, because she gave me the challenge, and that's what I don't back from a challenge and come to a female like that. Now I'm married and a different case. But back then, me not back from a challenge. So I put her for lie down and I said, all right, no worry yourself. My hand's not rough, it's soft. So I started from her head. Because they have head massage and stuff, People have some weird weak spots. You wouldn't even know. You just have to explore it with your fingers. They're obvious weak spots, but it's just how you place your hands. That is
That's
what
what I
will,
was saying
make the
about
difference.
touch. Yes, yes.
Yeah. So watch this now. She said she not a weak spot. So I started by the head and come right down and, you know, reach her back. She never knows her back is her weak spot. Because what I did, I placed the tip of my finger, my pointing finger, and gently like barely put it on the top of, like under the ear, them me I touch on her back.
You
I'm
taking notes too
gently
now?
draw it down.
Yeah, not too.
Me
And chronic
gently,
too. You know, see chronic. They say him have a
me,
notebook.
I
Come chronic.
gently pull it down to our back, to our pelvis.
Mm-hmm.
Like go into the inside our pelvis, like me I go down from our back, I come down to our hips to go down to our pelvis. And
Oi.
she jump and shake. She jump and shake like leaf. And I said, no, wait, just do. And I said, no, wait yourself. And I said, you don't have no weak spot. See that. But the point that I was trying to make it,
Simple.
the point that I was
Well,
trying to make
O'Neal. Stick
You
up in
sound more
right
like
there,
a
so
up
O'Neal.
your
Wait.
man, right? That's such the poor lady must have
O'Neal,
want to see
stick up
some
in.
magic. You're a magician.
hmm
O'Neal, stick up in right there, so simple thing. So you see your match, right? Now you just say you like touching her.
O'Neill, yeah, that's what I was saying about the touch. But somebody like O'Neill, but run, they like, get up. You ever hear O'Neill talks on something yet? Oh my God, that's what I said. The poor woman must think I'm a magician.
She never.
All
You said
right.
the lady never stand a chance.
All right. Big man thing. My wife give me a challenge. The whole point of me even getting married to her. Because she give me a challenge. I feel like every day would be a challenge for me with
Mm-hmm.
her. You
Wow.
understand? You see,
Yep.
if a woman don't give me a challenge, I don't feel, you know,
Yeah,
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 yeah.
give
yeah.
that little excitement there. I'm gonna feel like
Intrigue and
every day for the rest of my
excitement.
life,
Yeah.
but we get that excitement there.
Mm-hmm.
Like a challenge there. She give me the challenge in all shapes and form. You understand? She challenged me to be a better person mentally, physically, and emotionally, as well as sexually.
Mm-hmm.
So
All
I
right.
feel like
Pause
me
it a
did
bit.
good, me
Oh
not reach
Lord,
there
bless
still.
up yourself, brother.
Pause it a bit, the bossy. We need to jump into
Yeah,
the
man.
comment section real quick because the comment section festive.
All right, man.
Fear fire
All right.
blaze in the
Civic
comment
law.
section. Fear fire.
All right. So it says it is the influence on social media and music.
Yeah,
That
that's
I
what I
want
was saying,
to.
Chronic. Yeah.
Right. Chronic says it's an influence of the social media and music. And it's
Mm-hmm.
true, Chronic. Because it's all about the flashy life and
Yeah, that's
the
what I was saying earlier. When them hear when them hear the DJ them and the rapper them and sing them
yeah,
song,
the
them
DJ them a
them
tell them what
things
to
they
do
saw
and
it
look for
going in
them
real
like
life. A lot of them know if you meet them in a real life or you meet them woman or them girlfriend or them wife, you'd hear a different side of them story.
oh Jesus. You what Keisha say now. Keisha says some women get married and start to wear bingo to bed.
A
And that
big
is a big
turn
turn
off.
off. Ladies, what you say about that?
No,
So
remember
what?
that's what
So
you were
so what?
saying earlier
Some
about the
some women wear
setters and
bingo when them dip on them period.
the wear something comfortable. Victoria's Secret sell some nice
Lord
ones for
Jesus,
that.
not because that time come here and feel make it look that no sir. Lord
No, that's
Jesus.
why I'm saying Victoria's Secret have some nice one
She make
just
it
for
sound
that.
weird,
Hello.
though. It sound
No
dismal.
sir. Mine in the bed and breeze blow and the parachute carry away.
My God.
But not say
All
that, me
right.
no just then, but just like the men them too.
Hey, Keisha, me like your style, Keisha. You what
Just
Keisha say
like the
again?
men
Keisha
them too,
says,
Keisha, because some of the man them are still aware the old time. But me not say nothing here because me don't
It's
know
when
what
it's
on up
when you
on the
don't read
life
the
with.
comment. When I don't
yeah,
read comment, may I give the man them 3 tips what I think them
you're
can
right.
use and
Hear
improve
this
them
Right.
now at
sexually.
the love
Them sex
doctor.
life.
Vanilla the love doctor, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Go
You're
ahead.
going to introduce him
Three
to
tips
device, you know.
and improving them sex life.
Go
So go
ahead
and
with the
finish reading
You
the
must say
comment.
you
tips.
missed that video there. You missed that chat that we did have when a 2 night a 2 hours ago. You should have did there with the one there. Believe
And
me.
last week on
Yeah.
your live.
No, no, last week, the week before.
Oh, 2 weeks ago. You say, okay, I wasn't there.
Yeah, two
Finish your
weeks ago. You
comments then
missed that
for me
one,
want to
brother.
hear O'Neill tips.
All right, watch
Now
this now.
finish.
Keisha says, bed is for bedtime. Use up all the rounds of the house, washing machine, etc. In other
Exactly,
words,
Keisha.
don't limit yourself to just the bedroom. Bedroom
Exactly,
I last week, so to
Keisha.
think about it. When you're ready to sleep.
And don't limit yourself tonight, just before you fall asleep, when the light them turn off, neither.
Mm, right. And don't forget the early mornings as well, guys.
Oh, God. Me not understand. Me not understand Jay, you know. Jay,
Mm.
no, sir. Me feel say me and you have too much in common, you know.
The early mornings.
You remember what you say your girlfriend did tell you, say?
Hmm.
Okay, all right.
All right. So O'Neill. And this is
Jay,
O'Neill
me,
question.
Jay,
have a
Jay, well
question.
on
Me have a
Jay. Me
question.
never
Me
know your
not throw it
girlfriend, so
out
tell
there.
me.
Me not throw it out there.
No, 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 no. Him said no, no, too. None of that. When me just meet him, we had a live together. We had a collab, and him same girlfriend tell him, so what? We spirit, something about spirit, like we connect or something in spirit. I don't remember exactly what she did say, but I'm listening to him now, and a lot of the things that he say he likes are exactly the type of things that I like. That's why I said that. Nothing, you understand, nothing
Amen, amen.
behind it. I'm just saying, some people have a lot
No,
in
yeah, man,
common
we know
even
what
when they
you say,
don't
man. We
know
know what
each
you say.
other,
We know what you
right?
say. Yes, man, no
This is
Jay,
a
problem.
what
great,
was the
great
question
minds
just
think
now?
alike.
Keisha, the pet man, I invite you over our house. You get invitation. Hear this now.
Yeah,
No, yeah,
no.
I have
Over
my
over
problem.
at
You
his
want to get me
house.
now?
Sorry.
Chronic Law, I said something to you know.
Go check
Chronic
out
Law
the
is
pet
talking to
man,
you,
Keisha.
O'Neill.
Yeah, what him
O'Neill,
say?
Chronic Law talk to
What,
you. Chronic Law
what him
says,
say?
so O'Neill, what about the man them? What about the man them when we are born?
A
And
bonfire.
let's, yeah, bonfire. And let's see him some controversial songs like the Aishana. Mm-hmm. But
You know
behind
what?
closed
I'm in my
doors is
boss
a
because I
different
don't want to
story.
hear it. You know why I
You
hear that in
better
my boss? I
Mm-hmm.
swear.
speak the truth and speak it ever cost what it would.
Ah, Jesus.
You know
No,
why I
Hey,
it's
hear it
just a
from me, my boss?
cultural
I
thing.
swear. You
It's
know
just
why?
a
simple
cultural
things.
thing, O'Neill. It's just a
Simple
cultural
things.
thing,
All right.
especially with us Jamaicans,
Let me
even like
just
the
say
gay
this to you. Let me
bashers.
just say it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Just say this to you. Everybody born with them own head for them body. So you have a thing called medulla oblongata, which is your brain. So you think for yourself. So nobody can tell me say yo true him born and grow up. So you have tradition. Everybody have a own tradition. Tradition change. Life changes.
Mm-hmm.
Me,
Mm-hmm.
I will please my woman with almost anything that it takes. I just one thing may exclude, eh? One thing. But we will please my woman with whatever it takes.
And I
I will
wonder what
please
is
her.
that one thing, but you know, I have to tell we. But it's just our mentality. Because you find
Yeah.
out chronic, a lot of the people them were bonfire upon something, even like with the gay bash of them, and them I do the same thing them.
All
Yeah,
And
right.
not
Quick
yeah.
just
story.
Jamaicans, just people in general. That's how we are.
Hold on there before
In
you pick the
public,
story, the boss.
But,
Before
Quick
you pick the
story.
story.
what is a
Before you
And
pick
you
the
basher?
all
story,
supposed to know my wife.
Keisha go on with a bag of. Before
Wife
you
on
pick the
here.
story, O'Neill, before you pick the
Yeah.
story, Keisha get trouble down there. Keisha says,
Oh,
What's that?
yes.
she says, me like a little bit of choking and beat me with bread.
Keisha, you need help
Me
now.
soon, me soon, me
You
soon,
gone
me soon give her,
mental,
me soon give her
Keisha.
a tip.
Keisha, you
Me
say
soon give her
anything
a
that
tip.
is life threatening, Keisha. Anything that is life
No,
threatening,
I
press your
don't
Beat him
think.
pause.
with bread.
No, no, no. Keisha is not saying it literal. I know what Keisha is saying, but
She
I
has said with the
understand
bread,
what
you know what
Keisha.
she talk about.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
right.
Yes.
Yes,
She's using a metaphor for the bread.
No,
So
is
right,
it
like
cho-
be
right.
is it
choked,
is the
Yes,
choked
choking
man.
out,
part I'm talking
and be
about, you know?
beaten with the stick.
Is
Yes.
the
So
coach is the
it's not
choking part,
literal. Is
O'Neill?
what
Keisha
No,
what
it's the
likes,
Keisha is
choking
saying
part
is
Huh?
I'm
not
talking
literal.
about.
Keisha
The,
likes bread.
Sorry, repeat.
Okay,
Right.
he needs
Simple things. You said
Keisha
something.
needs to date a baker.
oh my
Oh, okay,
God.
okay.
Boy.
No, well, well. I'm sorry. Me stop bake. Stop bake bun.
What happened to Tasha Road? They're dead with laugh. Oh my God.
No,
But
no,
anyways,
but Keisha, well, you
yeah.
see, Keisha meant bring out some stuff, just like O'Neill said. He will please this woman in his, you understand? But you have certain men, I tell you, right up now, you have certain males, not only that them bash in front of them friends and so forth, when it come to the woman and the woman tell him say XYZ, even if we no go certain place and the woman say, here I know, me like you do this, no want you rub this and thing. You might tell him saying no time for that. You might tell him saying no
Mm-hmm.
time for that, because he come to do one thing and as he get through, in done and in gone. That's why they say
No,
most of
no,
them
but
drop
but
asleep,
tune,
you know?
tune. If it's your wife or your woman, that is, it's not like a one night stand, or it's just one woman where you go check once a month to go
But
get
simple, that are the
monthlies.
worst thing enough man treat them partner like a one night stand.
That is
Yeah,
not
man,
good.
worse,
That is
worse than
not
a one
good.
night stand, worse than
Worse
That
a
than
is
a
one
not
night
one.
good.
stand.
And just like Tasha, like Tasha was saying earlier, the when them go there to them 20% woman, them give her anything she asks. Anything she
Exactly.
require. You
Even the
understand?
things
But
where
that
you're
But
not
yeah,
the
them
but
far
go
you
say
away.
know what?
no,
But
no,
you know
no. Them
what
not make
too?
it sound like
The
say
20%, the 20% out there give them anything them ask for
anything
too.
them want. That is it too. But at home, them going like say them a pastor. Like a them and
You
Jesus
find
go
the twenty
school
percent
together.
of a
I
And
tour
can
in
them
our
say
room.
I can say I was the 20% out there for the females back then. Because I had never had a woman for myself just like that.
Wow.
You see, I take with people woman, or me I work with people woman, and when them decide to them
Borrow.
want get serious or them a teach them woman them a teach them
You
man
just cut.
where me teach them, then me give them we still be friends, but me just give them the benefit of the doubt so them can live them life the best way them know how, eh?
thank God
You
for
understand?
Jesus O'Neill. For most God send you that the wife they make you learn for
Yeah.
make
All
you
right.
team.
But which one do you want first? You want the quick story and you want the tips at the point? Which
No,
one?
me want hear the tips the
The
way you have
tips.
for the man then. Let me see what I can draw out of it for my own for the
Give
man.
me
All
the
right.
3 pointer. Give me the 3 pointer.
All
Three
right. The
point I
first
say.
one. The first one. It's always the best. Try if you have patience when it comes to the female anatomy. No matter go, you want go, you
Yeah.
just want to see her. Yeah, nothing wrong with seeing her, visualizing sexual, intercourse with her, and approaching her and whatnot. But you see, when it comes to in the bedroom, have patience. Patience is a virtue. It's otherwise called foreplay. You understand? You
Yes,
can
boss.
there are some simple little things that you ever hear them say. Woman say, "Oh, yeah, look, I'm so like you want to strip me naked with the eye." Simple things
Yes.
like those. Female
Yes.
takes female take
Because O'Neill,
very
you
very
know, there
intimate.
are
So if
some
you take eye
females.
contact,
There are some
yeah, for
females,
some
O'Neill, where,
female,
where that is more than 50% to them.
yes. Eye contact is very important to certain females. I know the person when I really matter to a person so actually I try not to be in a relationship. But there are
Oh
three
yes,
things
man.
that you do.
The
Three
eyes mean
things
a lot to
that you
me.
can.
Eye contact, the eyes mean a whole lot to me. Trust me.
Yeah, man. There's three things that you can know are is a surety for females for them to be attached to you that way. You see eye contact. You see
Mm-hmm.
kissing. You see kissing.
Mm-hmm.
Although you hear someone say them not like kissing, kissing is a very intimate thing to a female. You understand?
Yeah.
I'm think you say
Even more
I
some
than,
women because go for the
in
say
some
some women
cases, even more than sex.
yes.
I conversation. A simple thing as conversation. Once you can hold a conversation with a female, that is that just by talking to you, she can wet up herself because she
True.
is connected to you by
That is so true. That
emotional.
is
Well,
what
O'Neill,
the
me not
organic
cut you. Me
the
Think
not
about
cut
it,
organic
you.
O'Neill.
But
A
you
woman,
mentioned something about kissing,
remember, a
right?
woman operate off a thought,
Yeah, me not cut you. As you say, you mentioned about kissing. You see, some woman even when they go out in the morning, just to kiss them on their forehead or kiss
of
them on their jaw,
course.
something.
Mm-hmm.
Doing
Mm-hmm.
that is like you're telling that then they are gonna be even different from the days and before. You understand? It's like you
Yeah.
reassure them that
That means
they're
a
coming
whole
back
lot
home
to
to
me too,
something
not
special.
that means a
But
whole lot.
tune, say it means something, right? Say it have a meaning, right? To kiss a woman on her
Yeah.
forehead means that I will protect you. That's what
Protection,
it means.
yes.
It means I
Okay.
will protect
Protection.
All
you.
right.
Yes.
There's a person that knows what he's talking about. So
Yes.
you see,
Yes.
Yes.
kissing is a very, very important thing
It's
to
a
a woman when
language.
it comes to
Mhm.
connection.
Yeah, it's a whole
Uh,
language by itself.
It's a whole language by
yeah.
itself.
Yeah, so the first step is try to be patient with a female body. Try to do all of them with the connection there. If you know, me not gonna beat a man if you not try it, but if you not do headers, if you don't touch there with your tongue or your face or whatever, there are a lot of other different ways you can stimulate a woman body. Cause you see stimulation, you can stimulate a woman. You see, if you want to make it 1 minute man, they can tell you, if you want a 1 minute man, and you stimulate her body the right and proper way,
At the
are
best
the
1 minute or
best are the best sex you ever get when you're
I
pushing your
was just
thing.
about to say the 1 minute or me it won't even you won't even notice
you
yeah
come like
one
the one
minute
minute
after
won't
that.
end.
Yeah. She no business about the 1 minute. She just knows that she get the best climax she could ever get because you build her up to it. You understand?
Right.
It'll come like domino. It come like domino. When you put the domino effect, and if you put up 3 domino, you drop it, yeah, it come like a waste of time. You understand? But when you put up a whole line and you see it, you just get excited when you see it drop.
Yes.
You understand? So you build her up. The dominoes is the thing that you're putting down. So the more domino you put down, the more exciting and the more
Yes.
exhilarating it is. You
Hey,
understand? So that is step one. Try to be patient to the female body. You
step
understand?
two.
Step two, when it comes to sex,
I'm gonna see you right, Jay.
No man,
I'm just kidding.
when it comes to sex,
keeping it in my head.
when it comes to sex and you lasting long, there are various different various different things work for people. But yesterday kill thing and all them thing and all suck down, good for nobody.
No
Understand?
sir.
And it's bag
No.
of thing on our the sex is not
Eat,
enjoyable when
just
you
eat.
use them bag and numb thing and all these things and numb up your thing and all them thing. You understand? Because you won't enjoy it, you won't feel out our body. You understand? So when you're having sex with a female, go, if you just stop and make you feel pain. Some women like to feel pain, but guess what? It's the good kind of pain. Them not like to feel when you
Everything
just
have its
tap
place,
and when you
O'Neil.
tap, them don't get nothing back at it.
A lot of men need to know that. A lot of women need to know that
You
too.
understand? So first thing, you need to know that a female's G spot is 2 inches in. So if you have no big thing, it makes you feel good. A woman G spot is 2 inches in. I mean, I know no man will have less than 2 inches. Well,
You
O'Neil,
you know that
No,
O'Neill.
man, yeah, man, less than
O'Neil,
2 inches, man. What about them?
O'Neill,
well,
you
O'Neil.
we
know
don't
that
know
a
that.
lot of
Yeah.
men.
Pause.
No,
Sorry,
I
go
was
ahead.
just about to say a man who thinks is inadequate in that department is one of the best. The man who is able to best please a woman. A lot of
Mm.
men, especially our
Yeah.
Jamaican men, tend to think say you need this long old stallion something, and them don't know what to do with it. But a
Yeah.
man with just as you mentioned that a man who has and the other thing again, you know,
Sure.
when guys are young and them say if them not circumcised and then the penis bend like that and that sort of thing, you know that when they grow up to be men, if they know what they're doing, they're some of the greatest pleasers because they know exactly. It's like me don't know how to explain it, but it's like the reach is just the perfect spot. That sort of thing. So a lot
All
of
right.
time we
I'm
put
gonna tell
these
you.
ideas into the young boy them head and make them feel inadequate. And them grow up as a man still I feel so them inadequate when them have the
Yeah.
best tool for the trade and them not know.
Hey, hold on the O'Neil.
All right, I'm gonna tell you.
Keisha
All right,
says,
go ahead.
me like go straight. Keisha said, me like go straight to the program. Me don't waste no time. And chronic says in the chat,
Tisha.
draw for the cream and cherry on top and work it quick like bolt. All right, boss.
Whoa,
Oh, I
bah,
go and
All
work
dang,
right,
out
my
it
boss.
boss.
there.
All right,
Mm-mm.
boss.
The cream and cherry on top. Hmm.
Hey, Jesus daughter said over here no safe.
Jesus daughter.
It's safe,
Jay
bad.
and I are
It's
here
safe.
making sure that everything stay within its proper parameters. Don't worry yourself,
Right.
darling. As
Right.
Christians, we
Everything
need
is
to
safe.
discuss these things in a safe environment. You understand? A
In
lot
a
of us
safe
in our church, we don't
environment.
know the something them, and that is why our pastor sleep with them wife with wife our deacon is asleep with oh we go deacon is asleep with the husband, and we never know. You
No,
see me?
you see, one I main problem we have, persons don't like to even I just think of it, you as a parent and your child about 5 or 6 come and say, what is sex? Many persons just the topic alone give them
Sure.
either some they are in here or their head start happening.
Defensive mechanism.
So true.
Them
Yes.
don't
Defensive
like talk
mechanism.
about it. They're afraid to talk
As
about the
as,
topic.
as as Tasha
You
was
know?
saying earlier, proper communication. Even
Right.
parent to child, we don't communicate
The
things
topic is
perfectly. You
taboo.
understand?
This topic is so taboo,
That
and
is
and
true.
and that is why so much man around the race and end up set them win the race, and the woman them still there up at the starting line. I wait
A
I
for
week.
them
wait
to get
for the gun to go
to
off.
go off, and I know them say, oh, but wait, where should she not come?
So true.
Right, yeah. So
Run the
is
race
it
before she, eh?
No,
Hmm.
yes?
well,
So
add some dangerous one in the comments section of that one.
Read
So,
them
what if
out
I
and
race
no,
read them
everybody?
out.
Because Keisha again, Troublemaker Keisha says, me like whipped cream and chocolate all over.
Keisha, you
And
Yeah,
need your
Chronic.
own
incorporate
show. You
both.
need your own channel because you need your own show. Me not lie.
Me I tell her Keisha need her
Alright.
own show. And then Chronic says,
Alright.
so what
Mm-hmm.
about the pre-show where you give her when you're playing that slow jam, those slow jams and that
Oh no
dancehall
man, me not done it,
performance?
man.
Me love
Well, me not done it, man.
all of that chronic. Me love the whole works. Me not lie.
Well, no man,
Yeah.
calm down, no man. Let me finish the second one first before I
Keisha
go to
need
the
to
third
get a
one, no,
channel.
man.
Make we support her. Come
She
Keisha, you
need
get
to
a
do that.
channel.
But me don't
Hear
know
this
what
now.
you waiting
Hear
on.
Keisha next statement, O'Neill. Keisha next statement
Mm-hmm.
is that we will buy all the edibles underwear too because me like for it to be eat for me.
Well,
Alright,
Keisha,
let's
for
soon
me
get to you, know.
personally,
Let's get to your favorite
as my
part in a
name,
Keisha.
as I said earlier, organic chemistry, everything organic round
Organic
here. In
chemistry.
my book, everything organic. Even them
Let's soon
same
get to you, Keisha.
aphrodisiac, as O'Neill said about aphrodisiac, me not believe in them someday.
Watch this, now, man. May I get to you, Keisha. But me finish step point on number two. Yeah?
Hold on, the Tasha is
Alright.
still here.
She was in the chat up here, so just a while ago, with them if emoji there.
Yeah.
Maybe
Now
she
when the
So
Tasha
muted.
still here,
Tasha
she
gone
gone
to
now.
quiet
finish
too.
your pointer finish your pointer number two. There are various ways you can last long. You understand? Me gonna name two. As a matter of fact, me name three ways you can last long. You understand? Without them little spray on and them little chemical thing there. You understand? Number one, you have this. You say you stay in a if you know you're incompetent certain way, or you don't have no control over yourself, you just try relax your mind. Don't never go into sex with sex for your mind.
Right.
Because the
I
moment
like
you
how
do
you
that,
put that one. I like how you put that one there.
don't never
Yeah.
go into sex with
Absolutely.
sex for your mind. Let it happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because once you go into your mind, anxiety gonna kill you.
All
Mm-hmm.
right, hold on,
You
O'Neill.
understand?
Right, that's so.
Alright.
Hold on, O'Neill.
Yeah.
So we want to close off. We want to close off the live here in a 10 minutes time because we are run 4 hours.
Okay.
Okay,
So
alright.
we
Let me
want to
make
close
it
off.
quick.
So we want to
I
close
make it
off
quick.
the full conversation. We want to still run the chat section of still active,
Oh,
right?
I see what you
Okay.
mean. You're gonna run it. You're gonna run it silent after this.
Yeah. So
Okay.
in 10 minutes time we're gonna run it silent.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna complete it quick and fast. I cut them short then. So the next one is
Now,
changing
Keisha, you
position.
can't.
Next one is changing position. So if you know you don't last long in a one position, change position and never you know your weakness in a sex and take on that. You love it, but guess what? You left it for last.
Left it for
At the
last.
moment you use it first, it will take over.
We
And
done.
my best
That's
and
it.
favorite,
True, true.
the best and the favorite and the ultimate control is breathing. Breathing controls your heart rate, which heart rate controls your thing.
Blood
And if you
flow.
can control that, you have the ultimate control over your
Control.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Yeah,
Because if you can
because the thing
control your
about it
breathing,
is
you
temptation
control
to
your
hold
heart
your breath
rate.
is yeah, because the temptation
Yeah.
for hold your breath is always there, brother. And when you hold your breath
Yeah.
now, you gotta do sprint.
Yeah. So you have to try to keep your breathing under control because you know when you get tired or when there's one thing that a female can't hide. When she can't fake it when she come in. There's three things that come together she cannot hide. So you will know when she come because someone want to fake it and come and tell us, oh but come. You see, breathing, heart rate, and grip, or body reaction,
Mm-hmm.
whatever you want to call it. Them three things
Mm-hmm.
that come together. She can't hide it when she climax. You
Can't
will know
hide
when
it.
a woman.
Can't hide it.
O'Neill, a lot of men don't know.
You see,
Isn't it?
the
Our
Bible tell
heart rate
me
changes, our breathing changes, and our body language changes.
simple
She
thing.
either start
Where
shake,
Bible tell we say
either
people
grab you,
perish because
or
of
her face change.
Mm-hmm. So what
You
what
in
what
simple
Jay
understand?
things.
said? What Jay said a while ago?
Where Bible tell we say the people perish because of what?
Lack of lack of knowledge.
Exactly. And that is the reason why enough of them youth they perish because them no they no
Them no know.
take
But
the
that's what I
time
want to
to
ask. I want to ask O'Neill know when him a come with the female version.
mm.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
Jesus.
Well, Lana, man. All right.
Hold
Watch
on
this
man.
now, my
Keisha,
boss. This is the
Keisha,
last
Keisha.
last point.
Hold on the man. Keisha, behave yourself. Keisha,
What she
behave
say,
it.
so now?
Keisha say the rubber band around it and all.
Oh my God! choke you one, choke off the man blood and make him get
And
blue
All right.
balls
Keisha,
or something.
So she
Choking
likes
is
she
too
likes
Keisha,
extreme.
but anyways,
you
let
play
me say
too,
this now. This a
she play too rough,
This
man.
a Keisha favorite thing. This a Keisha favorite thing. Men, don't try open your shell and stay in your box. Be spontaneous. Women like a man that is spontaneous. You don't have to
That
be.
is
You have
true.
some women have bad at spontaneously, but every woman likes spontaneous man. So in other words,
Mhm.
then she might not be the type to out a door and sex out a door and all them things, but you can spice it up in the bedroom. You can go so boom
Oh
and go so
yes,
boom and
man.
put on all your pants, your tight sweat grey pants, and you know, give her a bad one. And you can wine, you do something. She like it, she love you for you. She can find it attractive. You understand? You
Something
incorporate
crazy,
food
something
in
out of the
anything.
norm. Mm-hmm.
You see me? You incorporate food in it. You see her in the kitchen, you just go in, you just kiss her upon her neck, and
Yeah,
you touch
yeah.
her,
Well,
slap her
that
upon
one
her
is
back.
that
Woman
one
like
definitely,
contacts. You see me? So
definitely women
you,
like that.
you
Yeah,
have
man. True.
you have the excited one them know when you say so boom, all right, babes, a beach we are going up, babes up in a tree we are going up, babes around the corner there we are going up, babes in a daylight we are doing it up, babes, take on the car
And
right now for the bike. You understand? You see
true.
me? I
Yeah,
want to say,
girl,
True.
babes,
Lala.
drop for the whip, you
Welcome,
know.
Lala. Welcome,
Drop for the
welcome.
whip, you know. Hey, babes, gag my mouth. Hey, babes, stroke me till me dead. Babes, drop the
Sure,
TV
man.
in my head. You understand?
Chat
You have them
some
one
money
that
for
say,
Choking, but
stop.
the
politics.
choking something businessy
You have
man.
the one that say, stop me till me dead, baby. Slap up on my
The
back.
Yeah.
man them pop down. Keisha be
Squeeze them,
easy.
draw me here. You understand?
So
You have to
Lala
study a
talks
woman, try
here,
to
yeah,
learn
girl,
her.
Lala.
A true man. All
You'll
right. So
never know a woman until you know her. Never.
That is true.
And that is impossible, so you'll never know her. You will just,
Keisha,
you
you're
just
too bad girl.
continue.
Keisha said, O'Neill, she say you leave out one. She said on the hood of the car.
Sorry, my bad.
Keisha, you're
You
trouble, you
understand?
know.
You understand? Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Keisha,
Mm-hmm.
it look
So
like a
anyway,
you
Keisha,
have
a
to be
Keisha.
spontaneous.
You forgot invite Keisha next week to come close out the show
yeah,
with
man,
the
she have to
female
come upstairs.
version.
She have to come upstairs. Anyway, Tune, final thoughts.
Eh? Come again,
Is
I
it
don't
when
get
they
that.
fall asleep?
Final thoughts.
No, but they are dead with laughing. Me can't manage O'Neill and
Oh, no
Keisha.
man, O'Neill is a handful all by himself,
Yes,
trust me.
man, Keisha there.
O'Neill and Keisha together in a collab would have tear down the whole of your white
Hey,
Trouble,
the
people.
man.
only thing we can say with this topic is a never ending topic. And we had seen over and over that, the males, them, and all continue to say them know something about them, but they're not, all of them is not learnable. As O'Neill mentioned, you have to know signs, you have to take note and so forth. Yeah, so, you have to ready to learn because of the signs and where you get are
Always.
gonna make you know how to react. You know. So this topic is
Always.
just a topic that is a continuous topic. I don't
We
know
just
how
merely scratch
to
the
close it.
surface.
Barely scratch it. You know.
Yeah, man, because
But
we have to do a series. This has to be a
definitely. But
series.
we love O'Neill points them in practical and thing and as everybody in the chat mentioned that there are things there where we still not scratch it and there are things we still need for learn. Because all right, I am married now, what, 18 years, and yet still, me still no have everything under control. There are things where we still need to learn. Because remember,
Yes, it's a
if
daily.
you know how to keep things spicy, you were
Mm.
always willing to learn, and when the time comes for you to learn, you must be ready. For you
Yeah.
say,
Yes.
no, sir, wait and so because if you know your woman and your woman come and you see she dress certain way, you know what she's saying. She not have to call you and say, come. You understand?
Non-verbal communication.
You actually should just for what she put on, the signal is there. Or if you see she a go out and you see she dress certain way, don't let somebody tell her say she look good. You be the first one
You
when
be the
challenging
first
you
to
say,
tell
boy,
her,
baby,
so
you look good,
true.
man. Yeah,
Yeah.
mash up the place. Yeah, boom like a general degree say, he might boom up the place, he might walk on a boom. Definitely. So you be the first one to
Hmm.
compliment her. Because when she go to the road and somebody is compliment her, she doesn't say, yeah, waste time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Definitely. So, all right,
20%.
back
All
over to
right.
you.
Simple things. Final
My
words.
final thoughts, communication is the key. Just like with business, read the fine print before you sign off on it.
Mm. O'Neill.
All right.
Final words.
One thing I have to say. Everybody has the freak in them. It just takes the right person to bring it out.
To bring it out.
Amen. Amen. Tasha, if you're still here, your final words. All right, Tasha not there.
Tasha sound like she snore.
Tasha,
Just
Tasha
kidding.
Snow.
Just kidding. Keisha, type your final thoughts in the chat,
No,
Keisha.
Keisha final words were on the plane in the bathroom.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
God.
And Chronicler's response
That
was,
well, she named Sharon Stone in the plain bathroom.
It's a
A
3,000
decent
feet up in the air.
proposal. Mm-hmm.
3,000 feet up in the air. And
Mm-hmm.
Chronicler's response was, in the good way, never a dull moment. Soul plane.
Amen.
So,
Oh.
guys, I see Taika. Welcome, Taika. Never late than never.
Welcome, Taika.
Better
So
late
watch
than
out,
never.
Taika. Better late than never. Taika, you pronounce the benediction.
I know, right? Yeah, she said bed. Yeah,
Yes.
girl,
Oh,
I said
Lord.
the plain bathroom too small. Me always wonder, my dear, but
Oh, it look like some have to go one next hour. So Lala say the plain bathroom too small. Chronic respond to that, and Chronic say if she dress certain way, make it turn gorilla instantly and rip it off all with your teeth.
King Kong, King
Mm.
Kong ain't got
What's up,
nothing
boss? I
on
go next
me.
hour.
Not me, not stay. We don't know 1 hour. But you see how long?
No,
Over
we know
Jesus
can't do
walk
that.
at
We have to stick
how
to the
long
commitment.
last night? I'm
Oh,
over
look at that man. And Tara does
Volcano
pass
how
through.
long the night before.
Tara.
Tara,
Hi,
come out of
Tara.
your bed before I call Gilmore upon you. I know you just a comment, Tara, if you didn't hear the topic. If you were here
She,
earlier, oh my
she
God, you
missing what I
missed
topic.
out.
She missing what I.
Zion still here.
And Tara
Okay,
would have been an excellent person to be here with us, man.
I
Tara,
know.
you have to catch us on the part two. Honestly, you have to
Yeah.
on the part two with
And
this.
the part two, we invite up Tara and Keisha
Yeah, man, you have to come upstairs and talk to us on the
and
part two.
Chronic.
So that's next week. That's next week Thursday because we're definitely gonna continue this topic. It can't end so.
And we really want to
Serious.
hear O'Neill tips on the O'Neill. If I go bring wife, if you come share her side of the story next week.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Have a come do us.
Bring
you have to
wife
bring
if you
wife
come
and
share her
talk to her.
side, the female version of the
My
story
wife.
next week. Yes.
Me tell her, no, I wouldn't like that. She go brawling, you know. She go
Oh
tell
my
her.
God. What them say?
If
Them say
she never
opposite
brawling it would
attract, but
match.
in your case, on the opposites.
Yeah, man, she brawling,
Comfortable.
man. Me I tell her.
She can brawling pan J program master
I
J
miss her
J.
brawling. She would say, yeah, right, that's all. What you
Oh, but
mean?
you mean but you mean explicit.
Like raw?
Not
No, man.
explicit.
Once
No.
she know, she's a very intelligent person. You know? She's very
You see
intelligent.
me
So
make the
No, I
cross.
just thought you meant explicit. As long as
Simple
it's not
things, you see me make
explicit.
the cross.
mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Because this small story,
Oh,
she was a
hold
person.
on.
She said she never experienced climax for squirt, and I made that happen when she was there, and when she came here, she experienced it in real life, and she never. She said everything what me do, or everything what me said me coulda do, I was that and more. That's what she told other persons
I'm
I knew
glad
it
you
with.
brought up that, O'Neill, because that's a subject that we need to. A lot of us as women don't talk about when a lot of women are I would say suffering, but are whatever victims of that. So I'm glad you
Mm.
brought Jay. Probably if I could bring that in a part three,
Yeah, maybe.
or tie it up with part two next week. And
Maybe
we don't talk,
yes.
as we were talking about the communication. We don't talk about it much, but that is
Yeah,
something we need to address. And it goes back to your pointers just now. Also has a lot to do with it. But we now go
yeah.
straight this no further. Me owe somebody might go
Because
to my bed. A
because
three nights
his
straight
point
now me up on YouTube till 1 o'clock.
because O'Neill points are simple. O'Neill
Mm,
points refer to the nonverbal communication.
yes.
Tara, I'm sorry to hear that you weren't feeling well, my darling.
Oh,
Hope that
sorry,
you're
dear.
feeling
I
better
didn't
now.
know. I saw you
Get
say you
well,
were in
get
bed.
well, get well.
Get well quick. All
Sorry,
right.
my dear.
All right. So we are we're definitely at the end of the discussion, guys. But if you see anybody in the chat that you don't know, as I always say, just feel free to connect with them. Make some friends so
Whether
that
you're a
next week can
content
become
creator or not,
your
let me type
community.
here again. Guys, check me out
Yeah.
if you feel. If you'd like to, I go live tomorrow night at 7:55. But my Friday night live is a worship session. So please feel free to join me.
Hey, I mean, I have some question for the simple things and some other the Christian females and all. What's your name again? Jesus
Jesus
daughter. And
daughter.
wait
Jesus
till
daughter.
I buffalo.
Type in the
Wait.
chat meanwhile, O'Neill. Type in the
Yes,
chat.
man, Tara,
So we
it
get
was an
Natasha. Yeah, man,
amazing set.
O'Neill. You can anytime, not on the Friday night one though, because that is a worship session. Anytime.
Okay,
As
all right.
long
No,
as you
no,
don't
no.
carry your brawling friend them because me can deal with it. Me love intelligent
No, Mr.
discussion.
Brawling, you know, me no mean brawling like go on with them set. Me mean like they
No, some of
don't
your
have
friend them man
things.
when me
They
come
talk.
upon them like when me come
Yeah,
upon
man,
some
you
of your
have
friend them
some
like
people sometimes.
them not
They
discuss
want
things in
some
an
kind of
intelligent way. Me
loud.
can't
Oh,
deal
them
with
go
that.
raw.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
okay,
not
okay.
saying if raw is their style, that's fine. But them not bring a level of intelligence to some of the discussion. Them and they can't deal
Yeah.
with that.
Let's put them in
As you were saying
intelligence
earlier,
in
if you
place.
walk away from the conversation learning something new.
That is what I always say. Whenever when you come in my life, you're gonna learn something. When I come in your life, you must learn
Yeah.
something. So you see, like O'Neill presented the things tonight. Present you
Right.
something, just like how
Yeah, man.
O'Neill did it in an
And
intelligent
somebody
way.
can say no, channel, you know, so I never didn't even think about that. Let me
Exactly,
go try it.
exactly. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
But some people don't know how to present themselves intelligent. Tara, you laugh. You don't know.
Oh, sorry, what's your name? Sash? Sorry. The next thing was you look of vibrating panty. That worked good too.
Oh,
No,
Spontaneously.
Keisha was talking about some of the
Akisha
outfit.
department.
Akisha, oh yeah, alright, sorry.
Yeah,
Keisha.
Akisha department that man.
You know, so I have a
Akisha
O'Neill.
never
girlfriend
gave you
at
no
school named Keisha. I swear she did love me bad, 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 bad. One cool girl named
Hear this
Keisha. She loved
now.
me bad, 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 bad. But guess what?
O'Neill.
I did like her friend.
O'Neill.
Tara,
O'Neill.
whatever word you
O'Neill.
want to use, Tara, you don't
Yeah.
know what I'm talking
Lord
about.
Jesus.
O'Neill, as
I
I
have
Mm-hmm.
learned a
co
word from Zai earlier, that a term that's
I have
organic
co-workers in
chemistry.
the
That
building,
is
guys.
me. None of the aids or aphrodisiacs or toys or nothing in my bedroom. Sorry.
O'Neill,
Old fashioned like
Mm-hmm.
that.
I'm asking you to behave yourself. I have co-workers in the building.
If
I
you
have
Oh,
carry
my
co-workers on
bad.
the line.
Could you
if
They
you
please
don't
can't
know
excuse my
manage
my
out of
yourself
accent.
orderness?
organically, Keisha, well, something wrong. Me not pick on you, Nakisha, I'm just saying. But for me personally, me no want a man who will come with one bag of this and pull out one bag of that. No way. Prove
When you say
yourself.
simply, you don't want a man to choke you.
Uh,
Yes,
it's not a
no.
choking,
Vanish
no,
down.
no. I'm talking about the you
Oh,
know the term was I just gave us organic chemistry. Everything must be organic. That's all I'm saying. Me no want nothing we're making a factory
And
no
go
in
to it.
synthetic.
my bedroom. I'm sorry. Because if that you need, that means you're really not worth it. You're really not
So let,
worth what you say you're worth.
so let me
Follow
ask officially.
some of O'Neill tips, and then you won't need them things there.
Let me ask officially. Let me just throw it out there officially. So
Yeah.
Tara, you promise that you'll make an effort to be here tomorrow. Next week
Next week
Thursday.
Thursday.
Tara, we want you to be a part of this
Yeah, man.
discussion
As
next
long
week.
as she okay, I'm with you.
As long as
Sympathy,
you're
right?
okay.
That's so Tara, right? That's all. No,
Yeah,
should
but you
Listen,
them
mama.
say
Yes. No.
you
Me I
use
call
what
you
is
out in
your
front of
art.
everybody.
Them say use what is your art. Well, sex is my art, so that's what I'm good at.
I hear you. I'm going to sell my sell my name. I can't. Me never
Sell
no
money
glasses.
when
You
you
know
can
what
buy
she
a
said?
new one.
And buy a new one. Yeah, what Keisha? Them don't know what your name today, so you won't be yourself. That's why. Keisha and Tara will come on screen next week.
Right.
And
And
chronic.
Chronic Law.
Why things are going in the
Mm.
chat same way. Well, not easy, you know.
It just
This
a
a
blaze
conversation.
up now.
I know the mix up start.
Taika
12
said
o'clock
she
gone.
agree. One bag of weapon they not have mass destruction. They know that Tara.
All right,
Take
people.
disarm them like how Bush did disarm Iraq and you see if nothing go on. Not a single thing no go on after that.
All right, people. I'm loving all. I know anything go. Always
Okay.
appreciate the
Say hello to
conversation,
wifey
the
and God bless
intelligence.
you all.
Yeah,
All
man.
right.
So take
Blessings
care
and
of yourself.
blessings,
And
everybody.
the Sleeping Beauty, where drop asleep. When you watch it back, good
Tasha.
night. Mwah! Sweet dreams. You get a kiss on her forehead.
I'm
So don't worry
tired
yourself.
though,
Sleep tight.
Tasha. You hear Tasha? Protection.
Yeah, man. All right, my boss. Big up on yourself.
All right,
Yeah,
on your
everybody.
blessings.
Them for things. All love, yeah? Got my
Yeah,
bed, come here,
man.
work,
Yeah,
man.
Learn
man.
something now, man. Chronic Law. All right, we're gonna keep the chat going in the chat section. We just all come off a screen.
So you come
So
down. Okay.
yeah, we'll come down in the chat because people like Chronic Law already forgot them bed yet. And then already forgot them yard either. I
Where
mean
the
not
look
kick out nobody.
where the pet man did I say him so same so too. The day me walk into a woman bathroom and she a bob and I analyze that six of it. I extremely large, me a cut instantly. The pet man say amen same so. Seems the things me way. Well, my Wi-Fi and light will be turned off on that day. The day
I will
when you must
remind
come on
you.
screen next week. So you only full of big speech down in the chat. No, you come up, watch. You come up.
All right.
Tara says
Well,
she will make an effort.
all right. Thank you so much, Tara. Looking forward to you. Night. Good night, Chronic Law. But I tell you, Chronic, you really make the thing connect tonight.
Tunox gone down. Good night, Chronic Law.
Chronic, if we not connect yet, Chronic, make a link and check out my thing, cause me not think me have you yet.
Yes, guys, and see me type
So,
up there. So
you have to
Simple
be
Things
willing.
Outreach Media. Check me out if you'd like to.
And check out
And
simple
um
things.
and don't go away, guys. He's gonna be running the live. If you're new to this sort of thing, all you have to do is leave your device running
Yes, please.
because you need the hours. All right, guys. So support him, please. And if you'd like to, you can go over on his channel, click on the channel icon, go over to his channel and run his playlist for him.
Yes, because we lost a couple tonight. Well, it wasn't done properly, it seems.
What you mean?
Hmm?
What you mean?
It wasn't done properly, so we lost people because it
Oh,
went up
oh,
to
oh, oh, I thought you meant
a
hours.
certain number and then it came back down.
I thought you meant hours. Okay. Okay. It happens, but just as
Hmm.
just
I understand,
as
man.
just so you YT operate.
Me know. Me know how it go. Me there long enough now to know the ins and outs of
The ins
YT.
and outs, right? Where your son him asleep? Good
You know,
night,
so me not hear
Taika. Please
nothing.
leave your device running if you can.
See there?
Can
Gone
turn
way
it all the
down.
way down, but don't even if you turn off the sound. Let's say it's your laptop, you can turn off the sound button, but don't turn off the volume button on the video itself. Chronic save you're sure.
Yeah, man, a real talk, man. About me no monetize yet, so me can't use numbers on the
I
channel. But
understand what you mean. I understand.
trust me, Chronic. Trust me, I will leave lose.
I saw it go, man. Look find it on the laptop and see how much them say. I saw it go, man. So them take away from me. I don't know. I saw them go
Yeah, man,
on.
I will leave lose
I
since
saw them
night.
full of themselves. Yeah. I saw them full of themselves. Them are gonna always take and give and take and give. Give and take and give and take and then give you back less than what you did but that just
Mm-mm.
mean you have to push like a hard. I mean like how you try work up the hours now though. But
Listen,
because you were
man.
you were out of it for a while. That's why.
You see this Thursday night chat though, sis. I
Mm-hmm.
believe this Thursday night chat is one of the best thing this week channel.
Yeah,
So
it's good
during,
because you see
during
how
the
many
week we
people came
can
over tonight,
yes.
and especially after it was shared out, people, it's when I listened to you guys last week, I was in the chat, I didn't come up because me like to sort of assess something before me jump in. You understand? And I'm like, this a whole. It's good to hear men in particular on a forum like
Mhm.
this have such an intelligent level of conversation, and I was
Yes,
really
we
impressed, and that's why this evening I'm gonna go jump in. And
we
Tasha,
appreciate
Tasha balances it out so easy, so nicely because there's no argument, there's no, you understand, there's no
right,
conflict nor anything. It just flows
right.
smoothly.
Yeah, man.
Oh
Definitely.
Lord.
Really appreciate her because Tasha is not a content creator.
Oh, she's not.
No, she's not a content creator.
Okay, but that's nice of her to come and support you a week
Right.
time.
I brought her on last week before last. I brought her on as an
Mm-hmm.
expert because she's a certified biologist.
Okay,
So we were,
okay.
we were talking about the foods that you eat that affect your performance.
Okay. Well, when we come on, it sort of morph into
Right.
a different thing because I didn't hear that part. That's very good.
Right.
Then
So
that
that's
mean
how
we could have,
we're
I
talking
could have
about.
invite her to come on my day live, but she's not gonna be available in the day.
No,
Oh, that's the
she
only
pinned down
thing.
when the days she work.
Okay. But you know what, no, bro? You see, like after you pass the six, the the rest gonna come much faster than the first part. So
Yeah.
what you need to do now is to start work on the hours. I'm glad you're doing the live. If you can do it more often, maybe even once more per week, that will
Okay.
help. Yeah, because I
Mm.
find that most people find that from here to your 1K, it's easier than the first half of it.
Listen, man, I have one more week before me can do that. No, more than 1 week. I have
You mean
2 weeks.
when school is out, after school is
What?
out? Oh,
What? Sister, I'm gonna me a ring set, man.
okay.
Daytime, nighttime, lunchtime, afternoon time.
Don't
A
mad, no
ring set.
mad we, you know. Keisha says she too shy. That's his the way it should go. Yeah, man. Keep going from Tara. Yeah, man.
Definitely.
No, but I'm mad we doing it because I don't want. I have to support for
Yes, and you
support,
must
as
my
them
topic
say,
then spicy.
and I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss it. So nobody make it too often that we can't get for come.
No. No, man, me not use too much. I just two, as you rightfully said, 2 time. It's
Hmm.
just that we're racking up. I need to
But
rack up the numbers.
yeah,
The watch
yeah, that is
hours.
the thing. You know what you need to, Jay? I was thinking you need a few shorter videos because when you send people over there, them not going. It's not
Mhm.
easy to watch the 16 and the 18 because they might be busy or they might
No, I
be
have a
on.
couple 6 and 8. Like
Yeah,
for
you
the
need
last
some
set of
six.
videos,
Yes,
the last
you
set
need.
of videos that I've done are
Hmm.
short, especially the last one with the French fried spam.
Yeah, that one
That,
was interesting. When did you get
that
that
one was
idea?
six
That was a
minutes.
good one. Yeah, because
That's
the
six
fact
minutes, and
is,
then you have
people don't watch more than about 40 to 50% of your video. Anybody
yeah,
analysis will show that
yeah,
the
that's true. I've
average
seen it.
person watches just about 45 to 47% of a video. You
Yeah.
understand? So that is, if you have a 6 minutes video, that is like 2 minutes ad.
Um,
So
and I
when if you
think
have a
the,
if you have a 16 minutes video, you understand, that is just about 6 minutes anyway. So that's why
yeah,
it's good to just keep your videos just about 6 minutes. You understand? It's good to have the long ones, and even the experts would tell you make longer videos. But longer videos is for when you have the audience, when you have the
right.
viewers. When we don't have the viewers, it's not a good thing to make too many of the long
It's
ones
something
because yes,
we-
you'll get the view, and you'll think that, oh man, I have over 1K view per most of my video them. But how much of it are they really watching? They're still only watching like the live. The average
yeah,
person watch only 15 minutes of your live. You
yeah,
understand?
that's true.
So that's the thing. So when we make them too long, they're still only watching like 6 minutes out of it. If it's like 16, 18, 20 minutes. So that's why I stick to mainly 6 and 8 minutes. Then when you get monetized, if it's more than
Can
eight
do the
minutes,
video.
they put the ads in between. And that is a turn off for people. For every two
Yeah,
minutes, them have a watch ads. If you know we same one when no say a desk or the money there, people
yeah.
just click off it, and before you know it, them get annoyed. And especially when your video is something that has a message where you want the people to, or it has a, it has a
Um,
punchline or something where you really want them to get. When them have a click off it, it's frustrating to them. So they end up not watching it after the first video break. So,
oh,
but
simple. I gave you one of the blue jackets,
yes,
and
I have. Yeah, yeah.
Tune, you also have a blue jacket as well.
Yeah, man. Thanks. You gave me that from maybe the first time I ever come in your life.
Right. So Tune got his blue jacket tonight,
And Tasha. Chronic said,
and
"Don't worry, we'll draw you out, hon." Oh, Keisha said she too shy. Only can type in the chat.
Kisha too liar, man.
Keisha, you don't have to show your picture. If in case you think say your husband gonna recognize you, you want to dry you off. So yeah, man. So be glad to see. I'm proud to see that mostly everybody in the general circle of small content creators are above the halfway. I was concerned about Nika, because it's over a year now, and but it seems she don't get enough time to put in the work to try to. But me say she doing a few live, but she only do some short, like less than an hour.
Yeah,
Oh God,
but
I have to reach out to her. Desiree, man, I
the
don't see nothing from
CDE,
Desiree again. Life with
the
Desiree.
CDE was saying,
Mm-hmm.
tune up. What you mean, Jay? Don't get it.
Must be the
Anyway,
blue jacket she might refer to.
yeah, man, you get it, man. Me not get angry back in and take back in now.
Type you look on it. No, type again. Type again, tuna.
Tune up. Say something
It's not
else.
showing. It's him not have it yet. Him not have it.
Oh
And
well,
the
if I not
have it.
tune off, get it at the pet man, get it then, Papa.
Oh yeah, Mr. Department have it. So you'd have to give two knots again.
You have it now.
No, oh, type something two knots.
In type, man.
Oh no, I was looking at my computer. It take longer to come up on the laptop than on the phone. I saw
Right.
it
That's
here.
what I'm saying. Long for come up.
Yeah, I saw it. Mm-hmm. Jay, come go on,
Tell the pet
let
man
me
to
tell
say
your
yell.
son. Keisha said me weak. Boy, Keisha, you really festive, bud. Kaden, who is Kaden? My phone slow. Somebody else just came in. Let me see how much
Okay,
people
then
are.
sleep in.
All right. 1 decade of people watching now. So you're
One
good.
decade. 10,000 people.
You can
All right.
guys, if
All
you
right.
can
So
stay for the support, please. If you can just leave the device running. There you go. Like a next, don't make it past 9. Don't make it got 9. Cut it off
hmm?
before it reach. Cut it off before it got 9, because they'll allow you to
Yeah.
stream for 11. They're not giving you more than, if you go over 9, they're not giving you the rest. So
Yeah.
cut it off
I
like at 8:58 or so.
if I wake up and see
Set your alarm now, Jay.
it, trouble me again, man.
Rain a fall over there.
Mm-mm.
I think the
All
rain did they all over the island. Oh
right, the
boy.
pet man. Me go make a link on the IG right now to pop up.
Oh
Right
God.
now. Me not be as bad. All three devices are running on my sister.
I'm gonna leave you on this one so that me have 4. Tara, see if you can run him
When you
now.
say you're gonna run me something next week?
Oh, may I run somebody right now too, That's why. I can
Mm-hmm.
run you on the next device.
All
But
right.
I can run you while I'm running this one.
No man, I understand that.
Oh, I can run you on another account on my phone.
All right.
Let me grab you on my for my real name, my government name.
Here then something on her.
Oi, I said go master.
See you
We have
myself.
to do what we have to do. Let me copy this link and go find you, because me no know if you go add to find. Copy link. Alright, so I'm gonna grab you from my government name so that I can run you upon that too. Boy, people wicked to themselves, the things then me the things say you could have just grow so and go, oh guys, I have my live stream set up for tomorrow night. Please go give a thumbs up and set reminder. Please, just look out for simple things and you'll see my live stream, guys. Go over there, check
All
it
right.
out. Just
The
give a
people
thumbs
connected
up
here.
before you go to your bed. Me the thing say people you could have just grow say Jay. Me
No,
never know how much work it go that goes into growing.
me never realize when me start work until you start telling me to do live. At that
Yeah,
time me
that
start work.
at
At
that
that
time
time me
you
start
realize
realize.
okay, I see
At that
it.
time I
You
realize that the things
understand
and what you
yet?
there tell me. No, at that time I realized that the things and what you there tell me to do was actually
Mm.
putting in the work.
Oh,
Me
oh,
didn't
oh,
realize that work
okay,
actually that
okay.
work.
Because that is it. When I hear people talk about put in the work, I'm gonna go on them page and I see for a video. Me I say what kind of work them I put in. You understand? But the
Yeah.
thing is, when it was Anna first, all things Anna who made me aware of the importance of the hours, and I only had like 500, I must say. But I had a lot of videos. I had like 70 odd videos. Understand?
Okay.
So I had good views. So I just
Mm-hmm.
that is it. To some people just running, 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 but them not upload nothing. You have to
Yeah.
upload the content, guys. Put in. Why would I be running you and supporting you, taking my time to supporting you when you're not even have 5 video? That don't make sense. I'm not gonna do it. No, put in the work and put in content. You call yourself content creator. People will support
Because of
you.
create content.
Yeah. 3 more thumbs up, guys. Please, please. If you have extra bananas, grab him and give him a thumbs up and spend 10 minutes, please.
Thank you.
All of that is important, guys. Everything matters. All the interaction matters. Thank you so much. Oh Lord, I treat that, say 9 hours mother with volcano. 5 out of the 9 hours. The other night we just say we're gonna run him and make him reach him
Man,
1K.
me hear about it, man. Me hear about
You hear about it. And then last night we over Jesus' daughter and not for hell with the Wi-Fi work. Poor girl I drop off. 3
yeah.
we go up on screen and we're over
Me
there
did
with
that
her.
last night. I was
You
there last night
oh
with you
yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah, true. Tonight no I say so I go to my bed 9 o'clock. And look where I am. I just saw it go. Just saw it go.
Mm. But
Right.
we have to do what we have to do. Two more likes, guys, please. Two more, just two
Yeah,
more.
man.
Just like the
Please,
video 2 more
please
times.
do it. If you have extra banana, even if you can't grab him now, just go out, just log in on the next device and give him. All of the interaction is important in the analytics to YT. When we're competing with people with 100 and odd K and how much million views, it's not easy. So we have to do everything we
No.
can to make YT push out with stuff.
We still have
Boy,
10,000 people.
of what? You
Still have
still have what?
10,000. We actually have 11,000
Yeah,
people
man, it's
viewing still.
one more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do well. One.
Really
Yeah,
appreciate
man.
it.
Every little bit count, guys. We all have to
Yeah.
support each other because
You should say it's almost
maybe
2
your
o'clock.
time don't. Some of us with time gone already. Some of us with time don't come. But whatever level we are, we still need the support because, as I
Yeah.
always say, friends and family not going to do this.
No.
Only a handful of them.
Oh, wait, Tune. I'm connected on your IG here.
If you're giving a thumbs up, guys, make it run for more than 2 minutes, please. Or else it just can come back down. If you're giving a
Wait, I
thumbs
thought
up,
Kaden was sleeping. That boy.
him not sleep.
No. You're not there, so
Him quiet at night time. I can't him see him on a daytime.
ain't quiet because in the pan in tablet just like me.
No, but I spoil the boy. So young.
Me fi tell you. All right. Thank you, Jason Cook. Thank you so much. Jason, if you have not liked the video yet, go out and like the video, please. Thank you. Also, Jason, if you have not if you have not connected, go ahead and connect to the channel, man. Believe me. Appreciate it. We do appreciate it. All right. Simple. I realized that you got kicked off a while ago. Oh, I thank you, my sister. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Tara. Really appreciate you, girl. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, thank you to Shay McFarlane. Blessings to you as well, my dear. Really appreciate you stopping by. Oh, hi, Denise. Happy to have you as well on the live. Really, really appreciate you guys' support tonight. I do. I really appreciate the support. Couldn't do this without you guys. I can't do it without you. I'm gonna pretend so I can. All right. So big up, big up, big up, big up. All right. So I'm gonna come off camera now. So if you guys really wanna spend some time and connect with each other, you can do so. But I'll be getting off shortly. All right.
Jim, I touched sorry, I touched the back button.
Oh, I
I touched the
understand.
back button accidentally. Sorry about that. See more people coming in.
Yeah, I see them.
Welcome, Tasha, Tashia. Welcome, 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 Yukihira Soma. That sounds like Japanese. How are you? Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome, Yukihira.
Yeah, all right. So I'm gonna give you one more with my government name now.
All right.
Well, one banana as well. That's what I mean.
I appreciate it. I like bananas.
I think 10 minutes gone yet. Make it wait look longer. Where did I say Jaden depend him tablet them hours, eh?
Yeah. You know, they were the grandparents, I mean, so man. No, nothing to
See,
say.
your mother not gone to bed yet, Nina?
I told the whole of them, man.
Tashia from the Pitman as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Keisha gave you one more. Keisha, go over my house, go give me some too. For all the trouble where you give per year. So
Oh,
I
thank
need
you,
all your
Keisha.
bananas.
Keisha is a darling. I thank you so much, Keisha.
Keisha is a riot.
She's more than alright. I like her, you see?
Full of her spirit, yes. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
right.
Hmm.
Hey,
We have to do one grow stream one of the night,
know what?
one grow stream for help you reach up. But when you reach look closer.
Yeah, CDE, did I tell me say, when it close, I still, could I link up under that?
Yeah, man, when it look closer. Yakihira say, well, I can say banana, so it's potassium full fruits for me. I need all your potassium full
Full
fruits.
fruits.
Yakihira, check me out as well if you can. This is simple things I typed in the chat up there. Tara, Keisha is
Okay.
something else.
Yukihira,
Keisha
if
is
we're not
all that
connected.
and a bag of chips and a Pepsi and everything in a one night dear.
So you can hear that if we're not connected, you can just connect and I'll return the love. All right.
Why, this not right at all. God must
In a
send me to stay up night after night and not get enough sleep because of YT. Oh my God. When we used to run a nighttime, oh my God. I would stay
I
up and
have,
then as
I have
somebody type me wake up and look. Somebody type me wake up and look. I said no, me can't do it no more. Me can't do them. Me do the silence something like 2 nights. And then I said the next week, I say, you know what? I'm gonna just read out like 2 hours of Psalms and
Yeah.
use that and set it and replay it. That's what I did.
Wow. Not no
And
bad
I
at
used to
all.
run my videos as well. Just leave my videos on silent, click put on my playlist and click play all, so that people come in, at least they'll see the content and want to go watch or something.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not easy at all. People think say it's a easy road, and them things say, oh, where you do it, the nothing every minute you talk about YouTube. After that and nothing. What is in that? Them would know the amount of work we in there. But in it. You can imagine all those people like all Alex them when them reach them 100K. And like Alex something them a vlog where you really have to go out. You have to doing research, you have to go out. Oh
Not
my
go
god.
out.
You have to
It's
come
true.
back, you have to edit. And then something them are like 20 odd minutes, you have to upload. You
I
know
eat
how
I eat
long?
and the lazy still in about that's one of the reasons to make me just stay in my kitchen, you know?
No, you know, easy. Oh, not lazy. Nobody could say that they're lazy, but that's
Stay in
as
my
I said,
kitchen.
yeah.
But
You hear us
I
say we
feel
connect already, Jaja, man no member in family. Then if you come
just
with a
cool now.
Japanese name, Aya, oh you expect the man for member. Yukihira Soma. That not sound like come from straight from
Sounds straight out of an
where the
anime.
place them a
Right, Chuck?
Japan name, I not even remember.
You
Oh
could have used a
God.
government name in a shock. Yo. But
Whoa.
anyway, though, me not take no more busted from administration. Cause me not got people in work late tomorrow.
You go work late and sleep on your desk. Sleep in front of the picnic them.
I'm if I tell you when they see me a book tomorrow. Sir, you go live last night, yes.
So them know how the thing set.
Me put in that gang nowadays, man. And gang rush me what day. Me day in a
Eh?
class I teach and it was a day when me tell them to bring them devices.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden me just hear my video start go off. Me
Oh
hear me
my
intro go
God.
off every minute. So me I say, what? Cause them turn it down low. So me I
Mm-hmm.
say, how is it that me keep a hear something like my video? So me not pay no mind because I'm at me a mark book. And me
Yeah.
pick up something here, them a laugh. So me I say, I want to go in my class. Yes, when me go sub up and just and prep over. I watch it and I watch my video and I subscribe.
Well, they must subscribe. That's the important part. But you see
And then
how
subscribe to the channel.
important it is for you to maintain a certain decorum here. Because in
That's my
that
kids.
position of leadership and role model,
Mm-hmm.
you have to be so careful how you
So I
come
want them
about.
off and tell them, so I don't want to say none of them come on my live. Don't come on my live. My live are big people something. Don't come on my live. Watch the
That
video
is
them.
it. That is it. That is what I was saying. Is that you can have the same topics but discuss them intelligently, so that even if they came, the most them can say them topic they too heavy for me, but them can say, "Sir, talk some nastiness on the YouTube." You understand? No, that's the thing. Jay, come go on your bed, Jay. They need to call you.
Keisha said, no, Keisha Tara said, my back foot, the Japanese drop off.
He said the Japanese drop off, right? That's so. Ooh.
Yo.
Yakir said, "Don't know what you're talking about. You don't mean you don't know what you're talking about." Japanese
No,
drop
man.
off same time.
Mm-mm. All when me not try to,
Family.
all when me not try to stick around this here place here festive. What?
Who that a Keisha? Keisha, you're done with. You rub we out. You're done with.
Two more to go, guys. Two more to go. Please, two more to go. Two more.
You
Some
know,
people
some
come on
have more
and
could I give you, but me can't give you no because me no want come on for the life because you want the hours as well.
yeah, two more to go to reach that number.
10 minutes must go on now. I must go and do this here, so now. Well, this we stick for this are personal. The
Mm-hmm.
white teen are too concerned about the personal one them so as much as the something there.
Content.
As much as the content, yeah. Just them on the food, them know where though.
Hmm. But then, no, then suppose no, so that's the only way we can get there too.
That is it. The roast breadfruit um thumbnail I did wicked, you know me not lie. It's tempting.
Yeah, thank you.
Reflections with Jay, what's your story?
That was our
What kind
first.
of ugly something that they did have as me as the thumbnail on the one. You know, it's the same
I know
picture
me,
did
you
come
did
on the
create the
one.
thumbnail.
It's ugly. Where should I replace it?
Yeah,
Take your banner and my banner and make one.
yeah,
Oh no, no, it no matter to me. But you know, you're supposed to do one next collab for your birthday. Birthday soon come again.
yeah.
People,
Me did,
please go watch this one. Jamaican style French fried spam.
yeah,
That
man. If
was
you
a
have not
very
watched
good
the video,
video and it's also a good recipe.
definitely.
Someone make a pure psychic video, then put on the pure video, then but them not easy. Eh, eh. You know about five videos down, getting married for the wrong reasons. Did you Google? Did you search your topic first
If no,
on YouTube? Oh,
no,
well, that's also a good idea,
to
guys.
search.
Anyone in the chat, search your topic on YouTube and see how popular it is, and try to
Mm-hmm.
stick. You use the same popular one or make it as close to that as possible, because then your YouTube, your CTR click through rate, they'll put it out more. Your impressions, rather, meaning they put it up more.
Oh, Simone Francis. We have a Simone Francis in the building. Simone, welcome, welcome, welcome. Blessings to
Welcome,
you.
Simone. Abigail, welcome, welcome, welcome. From the Pitman and Toon Arts. Enough people, the Pitman used to send over my place, you know. But
Oh,
you
good
get me
people,
stop. The
good
Pitman,
people.
when me do you make it stop send over your friend them?
Yes, Jesus.
Check me out as well, guys. Simple Things Outreach
Thank you
Media.
so
Connect with each other in the
much.
chat. The non-content creators, mainly
All right,
everyone you
so
see who type in a different
so my
name
sister, we
or
went over back over it again.
mm,
So we
just
got
connect
there.
with
We
us.
got the 2+1.
Yeah, man. Some of the people I'm still a coming up. Some of the tunas and the people.
Yeah.
Check your count if it gone up. Remember, guys, when you come over and give a thumbs up, also connect with him. You can go watch a video or stay at least 10 minutes on the live, and then you just hit that word written in red below the video. But preferably watch a new video instead of doing it on the live. Jacob, go to your bed, yeah, man.
All right. We'll do that.
I
All right, my
am gonna
sister.
come down. Love you all,
Appreciate
guys.
you.
God bless you all. Nothing outreach. We might come on your live. We will carry yours. Thanks to not. They normally come. Remember tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we're talking about love, true love. But you know everything is from a Bible perspective. So I have the young
Yeah.
man from J Parish again tomorrow.
All right, Tune. So we connected. You here on IG. Anyways, guys, I'm going to close off the mic and the camera now. Thank you so much for stopping
Okay,
by.
I'm coming down.
Stick around in the comment in the chats. I'll still be in the chats as well. So if you want to talk to me, I'll be in the chats until I fall asleep. But until then, as we always say on this channel, Jay says, and we are
And we are out. God
out
bless
of it
you
here.
all.
God bless you all.